Yo, what's going on? Happy Wednesday, guys. Oh my god, my phone would literally not connect to network. I did a flash restart. It looks like it's fine now, but having a full panic attack trying to get this thing going. Hopefully you guys are off to an awesome start to your day. Ready for some more raid arenas. Let me know whenever it loads in for you guys. Should be now. What's up, Callie? Dude, my chat phone's doing some weird stuff again. Also, we're full on mons. All right, that's a good start to the day. Could not connect to the game at all, and then full on mons. That's perfect. Dude, can you guys see the stream properly right now? My chat phone is just showing the chat, but not the video part. Yo, this is weird, man. I don't know if they're having some like kind of network upgrades or where they're working on something around here, but it is some whack issues the last couple of days. Maybe it's just my chat phone. I don't know. Z, how you doing, dude? If you want to hop in on the raids, let's do it. Yeah, we got Dawn Wings Necrozma today. Reshiram, of course, which I'm pretty excited for. And then also the Black Kyurem as well, which I'm still maxed on energy for, but I'd take a Shundo, man. Hi, Bob, what's up? Roberto says, got you. Pika Man says, hello. Yeah, dude, literally, it was telling me, like, SOS mode before this. Like, my chat phone connected the first time, it was SOS, and then I restarted, and it was, like, vice versa. So, I don't know. Some weird stuff going on, but either way, we got to figure it out. Let's get Mr. Totodile up in there. Game has been stupid today, says Callie. It's not even the game, though. I mean, like, that was some weird, like, network issues. I don't know. I'm half convinced they're putting in or, like, taking out some kind of towers in this area, because even Nate yesterday when he was grinding with me was saying, like, sometimes he couldn't even load the friends list and stuff, so I don't know. As long as it's connected, that's all I care about. Hey, King, what's up, Giovanni? Hi, Boss said, was good. Good luck today. Yeah, hopefully some better luck than yesterday. I mean, it was still pretty good all in all. But what was that, 5 hours to get a shiny last night? So I think we can do better. I think we can probably beat that today. Diogo says, hello, bro. What's up, man? Slept in today. That's good, though. Man, I can't wait for a day I can sleep in. Maybe I'm thinking like next Monday after the Go Fest festivities are done. I'm going to just take that complete day off probably on the next Monday. But you got to go hard until then, though. Usually get that on once I hit, what's MD, Maryland? I was gonna say, like, dude, I've streamed in this area for close to 2 years, and it's pretty, like, consistent network. The last week or so has been whack, and I can't tell if it's, like, the game having too much in the servers or, like, actual network. I have no idea. 0 for 170 on shiny backgrounds for Toxic, really? Is Callie a mod now? Yes. That's why Callie's blue. How art thou, Big Toe? Pretty good. It's another toasty day here. Another very hot and humid day. But another day of raid. Should be a lot of fun. This week has just been already a blast, man. Like, you're just hopping from raid to raid. And today, instead of Tyranitar, we got Gardevoir, which is kind of sick. I actually like that, because the blue shiny is pretty nice. Nez, what's up? How's your luck been? Sleeping in sounds romantic. Won't be able to do that for the next 18 years? 18 years until you can sleep in? Why is that? Also, I know we're in a raid, but hold on. Nature calls. There's some baby ducks. Dude, usually you don't see the babies leading the way. Usually it's the mama. But anyways, I figured while we're beating up the raid, we'd check out the ducks. You got a Shadow Shiny Ralts. What, from a grunt? Most excited for tomorrow, says Simon. Don't have the doggos? Oh, really? Yeah, dude, you definitely need them. They're almost too useful. I mean, they're recommended for literally everything that I do. Callie said little babies. I had to show them. It's kind of weird, though. I think ducks usually have their babies earlier in the year. Kind of weird to see them now. Aiden says, I met you at Go Tour in 2026. Oh, what's up, Aiden? Yeah, you're on the friends list, man. Well, I don't know if Zacian's around right now, but good to hear from you, dude. Yeah, we're of course, as you can see, raiding the dust mains right now. They might be out later today. But either way, let's see what we got. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Well, let's crush the like goal early today. We've been doing a good job the last couple of days beating up like goals, which is awesome. Forrest, what's up, dude? Pace, has met you before? Yeah, maybe a time or two. You might know me, Pace. And we got no shiny and a 2572. They're boosted today, so a 2630 is the hundo, right? I believe so. Yeah, Flame, no worries, man. Should I do the Dawn Wings Necrozma raids? I think so. I think they're a pretty good bet. We got a Guardy here, and then I'll probably go do those ones, I guess. Yeah, I mentioned before, Guardy is obviously the mega for the day, and I don't mind doing these. I'm not going to focus on them, but if they're around, I'll definitely do them. I think the blue shiny with the background would be pretty nice. 2630, yeah. I think my first one ever was a weather boosted one, and then I got that hundo yesterday. Dude, how did we get a hundo yesterday and no shinies for like 5 hours? And we're gonna turn things around today. It's gonna be lucky. I can tell. Or maybe I'm saving my luck for the doggos coming tomorrow. And also the primals are they tomorrow or Friday? I'm kind of looking forward to doing some more Kyogre raids, man. Yeah, he's free to go wherever he wants, Sergeant. He's a man of the people. All the mods, of course, are volunteers, right? So they can watch whatever they want, do whatever they want, of course. Love the blue shiny. I kind of like how it's like a metallic blue. I know that like some people were saying like, Necrozma's kind of whatever, but I think it's kind of cool. I've always liked him. I don't love Necrozma itself as a Pokemon, but the fusions are really sick. And it makes me wonder when we're gonna get the Ultra Necrozma. Or like, some people have speculated that might work kind of like Megas and Primals. Like you might get like a timer of like 8 hours for it or something, which would be kind of cool. Friday is Primals. Roy says, hey brother, what's up, man? How you doing? How are you doing? Holden says, I'm in the hospital for what? Are you good? Gonna be forced to raid Gardevoirs for silver. Pineapps have 6 left. I mean, Frederick, here's the thing. You don't need silvers. Like if you use a regular Pineapple, you're only losing 1 candy. You know what I mean? And I know it sucks, but like it's only 1 candy. So regular Pineapps will do. If you think about like efficiency-wise, probably not worth having to do like a mega raid just to pick those boys up. Unless you really want to, I guess. Need to remote like 10 raids for solar energy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much capped on both. I don't know if I get any good Necrozmas today, I'm probably gonna Dawn Wings them. Maybe I'll turn some 98s into the Dust Main. I don't know. It's just hard for me to do. It's a cool design. It's just the Steel Dogs are so much better, right? Like they're like leaps and bounds better. Necrozma looks like he needs some milk. Yeah, he's looking a little thin around the elbows. Bean, what's up, dude? Ordered a pizza. It was heavenly. What kind of pizza? Dude, already talking about food stuff. Literally just started for the day. Saturo says if you just hopped in the stream, please like it. And if you're brand new, subscribe. Definitely do that, man. Let's see if we can crush the like goal in the first hour today. I think that's highly doable. This is the best event of the year. And of course, liking the stream is 100% free. Zoe, what's up? We got Colton in the house too. And Nez says I got a Hundo Necrozma on a 96 shiny background. Spent too much. At least you got some good stuff. But yeah, I mean, the spending is, it's a problem. I mean, I think we can all agree it's a little bit of a problem. Everyone is, I feel like, having the same experience where they're like, oh, you know, you only live once. Might as well go crazy. But it's getting a little out of hand for some of us. Very doable, or I'm sending Coach after you? Yeah, you don't want that. Coach being after you would be the worst. All right, some stuff and some things. Mr. Nicholas, thanks for the trade. If you guys missed the trade I did with Nick yesterday, go check out the shorts, man. It was sick. That's all I'm gonna say. But also, we have no blue on the Guardian at 2142. Shouldn't have golden raz that, but wonder if that's good. I don't know about the weather boosted Guardian. I want to say it's like a 50 something. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not that. It's something far, far away from whatever that was. And also, I should probably go plus for a little bit, so let me clear out some storage. Maybe it's 3 stars. You know what? We'll let it catch until it fills. Let's do Mr. Kyurem over here. Have remote passes, says Colton. What are you going to use them on? Gonna do some raids with your friends? Yeah, it's kind of like, I forget who said it yesterday, it's hard to believe you can get almost sick of raiding Necrozmas and Kyurems. If you do like 500 or 600 of them, I guess it makes sense. Naturally, you'll get sick of doing anything. But for me, I don't have a Shundo of either one, so I'm still willing to go pretty hard on these guys. Probably near the 2200 for the Hundo CP. Yeah, that would make sense. That would be probably a good guess. Also, the next raids are like way across town. I'm gonna start walking when we do this one. What's up, Jay? Says, yo, Brian, with the Y spelling too. You got Rochelle in the house. What's up, Rachel? How are you doing? Rachel with, what do you call it? The bob? Rocking the bob. I didn't know that was a thing until yesterday, and then she told me it was a haircut style. I approve of the bob. Get my first best buddy today. It's gonna be Melmetal, says Bean. That's cool, man. You know what's weird? I don't think I've maxed a Melmetal. And it's one of like the most useful Pokemon in the game. There's no reason I haven't maxed one. I just kind of forgot. I should do that. You know what I mean? I should go and look and see if I have like a 98 or something and 58. I know I don't have a Hundo. You didn't know a Bob was a haircut? No, I thought it was a guy, Callie. I always thought Bob was like the guy who builds stuff, you know, the builder. I didn't think it could be a haircut. It makes as much sense to me as calling it, oh, you know, the Steven. I wouldn't think that's a haircut either. If the Steven is a haircut, I'm gonna be very shocked. Is a friend, says Saturo. I was gonna say, that's kind of an old school name. I don't think I had any friends growing up named Bob. And if they did, they're going by Robert usually. Or Rob. Who you rooting for in the World Cup? Dude, I don't really watch too much soccer, man. People have been asking me relentlessly. I think I get asked that question like 4,000 times per day, but yeah, if I'm being honest, I don't really watch soccer. Too busy grinding on Go, man. Bobbert. Bob and Bob was bobbing for apples. Bobbing for apples. I haven't done that since I was like 6 years old. What a dirty sport to play too. Using your mouth to pick up apples out of a bin. Bob Robert Jr., says Saturo. Man, you know what's weird? You told me about that Hundo Totodile call out. I had a dream there was one around here, and I'm pretty sure that was your doing. I literally had like a very realistic dream that there was a Hundo call out for Totodile. And you told me that yesterday, right? Like the day before that? Something along those lines. Hockey season's over. Yeah, no, I feel you. Honestly, man, I get that. I love sports. I just don't really have the time to like be invested, especially in a sport like that where like I don't really particularly care. Summertime's tough, man. You're always doing so many other things. Of course, with like GoFest stuff coming on too, I gotta focus on priorities. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. A 2042 is the Hundo. I got another 98 background today. Super Shield wait, can the Super Shield Zamazenta fight in max race? Yeah. If you're talking about the Crown Zamazenta, it can. All right, some stuff and some things. Raid number 3 is not shiny either, and that one's really bad. I forgot they're boosted today, so 2552, right? Man, this one's got to be kind of close to the floor. I'll take the candies, but like, dang, that's rough. Reese, what's up, dude? Yeah, Win, we're talking about, someone brought up bobbing for apples. You know, like you do like a fair, or I don't know where else you'd bob for apples. What is this? Okay, that's a good loading screen, Niantic. Just to check my research. Everyone likes to wait 45 years to see what's in research. Most of which me. That really speeds up the game. Got a nice flock of raids here. Ooh. See if I can get in that black Kyurem. But we have 3 5ers going in first. Number 1 is the Mime Jr. Number 2 is the Squirtle. And last but not least, dude, the 5s have been rough. I haven't hatched literally anything from those yet. I'm going to see if we can get in this black Kyurem first before it expires. And then I might shoot to the Reshiram, but I don't know. The light might not change in time. Kamal, what's up, man? Can we have people snipe this fast enough? Also, I don't know if the light will change. Probably won't. Maybe. We'll see, man. That's going to be tough. That'll be a very tough one for you guys to snipe if you do get in. You can probably, like, trio this, but it wouldn't be pretty. Another shiny background Kyurem. Nice. Heard he wants Bronzor? Nah, he wants Gyarados. I need to try to get a Shundo Gary before I use the bottle cap, man. Whoa, 7 people? Yo, there was like 20 seconds on the timer. I don't know how some of you guys snipe like that, man. That's like world-class sniping. Garlic, what's up? How are you doing? Wamacito. Ferris Carnival, sometimes you see it in an alley, says hi bye. Nah, I don't think so, man. I don't know what kind of alleys you're going to, but if I see any bobbing for apples, I'm tapping out, man. Bobbing for apples in the alleys where I draw the line. We awesome like that? Yeah, I guess so. Yo, you know what's crazy, Inez? I don't know if you were here for it yesterday. 2 days ago, there was a Rayquaza raid. It had 8 seconds on it, and somehow 2 people got in. And like, there's like a 10-second YouTube delay, too. That doesn't even make any sense. People are crazy, man. Hatched probably 80 eggs the last 3 days, nothing shiny. Yeah, my eggs have been so-so. I think I'm on 2 shinies for 143 or something eggs, or whatever we just hatched plus that. So it's been okay. I mean, if they're 1 in 64, I guess it's kind of to be expected. It's right in around odds, but yeah, eggs always seem rough. Bobbing for apples behind the dumpster. What's up, Blue? Wasn't one of them Harry? Yeah, it was Harry and... Oh man, I forget. Someone else made it in though, too. Like, me and Nate were going to try to duo it because no one was going to make it. We were running down the street to get it. Also, my raid had, like, a little stutter delay there. I don't like that at all. How many raids have you done total? This week, 400 plus. Hey, Marissa, what's up? Popping in before work. Before I take a nap before work. What time do you start at? You said you're working like overnights, right? Got a Shundo Hone Edge from an egg? Yo, thanks for the jewels. Shundo Hone Edge is crazy. The only one I know that has that is Rachel. I'm pretty sure. Like she got that, I know, in Kalos, but I'm not sure if I know anyone else that has that. Marissa says, Cali Mod, congrats. It was due. It was Debo. Oh yeah, Jay, it was. Yo, good memory. Yeah, Debo and Harry are just there spamming the thumbs. I have no idea how you would have possibly gotten the raid that fast. How do you afford raid passes? Well, I work a job. I work to pay for all my bills and stuff. Which sucks, but you know, that's kind of how you have to make money in life. Love Rachel's red rocket. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty big one. I think it's a double XL. Coral, what's up, man? But at least we spammed into this before the other one restarted, which is nice. Callie with the you work thing. Is that like a I ate queen thing? Also, we're looking for a 2552. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't already. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. It's free. Carlington, slapping Garlicuno. There's some weird stuff happening in the chat right now. And also, there's no shiny on my screen. We started off yesterday on the 5th raid with that Hundo, and then got nothing. So we'll see if we can maybe get some good stuff on the early raids today. Perhaps, if that's in the cards. Dude. Oh, those ones there. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way those just despawn in that time. I should have went to the Resh, I think. I guess we still probably could. Because those ones have like 15 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get a good Resh. Like, I know he's like probably like the least favorite feature from this event, but I would love to get a good one. Also, if you missed yesterday, this was our Hundo. I did use it, or fuse it as the Dawn Wings. He does twerk for a living, streaming Pogo. Wait, stream is Pogo, but chat ain't Pogo? Yeah, pretty much. That is a very good way to put it. Let's feed my boy while I walk here too. Man, I thought there was a gym that was beside me. Also, AR mode? Why? Why are we doing AR mode, man? I must have restarted the game and it reset all my settings, which Niantic is the best for that. We love when they do that. I know I'm your role model, says Johnny. I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of young lads look up to you anyways. Not sure why. It's got to be about just the way you run your business, I guess. Callie says, tell me why you miss Garlic already. She really is the best. But yeah, we'll do the Resh and then the other raids should reset. 'Cause I think both those gyms, yeah, both those are empty. And those two still have timers. This is kind of an oddball gym. I actually got this one put in like recently. It was one of the ones I nominated in the winter. And I was trying to get it to be this, like the one beside it. But I think it was too close of like a square unit or whatever. Not square unit, S2 cells. It's still nice to have it on the corner, but could have been a little better. T-Tar cooked me. He never even shined for me. I did so many. Yo, same. I didn't remote them at least, but I did like way more than I care to admit. And literally got nothing from those. And I guess, you know what? Hold on. 3-star and not shiny. Not background. I'm not going to keep anything that's not like hundos and 98s. In age... So I want to be go plussing today. Age 0 to 2. I'll skim through and see if I see anything that's like noteworthy IVs wise. But again, I'm not keeping anything that's like a 96 of most of these. When I raid them hundreds of times, got some pretty good ones already. I'm just checking the numbers on the Necrozmas in case there's like maybe a 98 I didn't favorite. Okay, that one's favorited for the Ho-Oh. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. That works for me. You can't keep them all, man. Just casually dumping a couple hundred legendaries. Wax with the 41%. Hatched a Hundo Toxel. Oh, imagine if that shined. That's still cool, though. I like the eggs right now. I think the 10Ks are pretty nice. What you want for the shiny Resh? Give me a Gyarados, man. I'm just still trying to get a shiny Gary, or give me a fish, like whatever. Whatever you got. I'm trying to do it so I can potentially use my bottle cap on something else. And I only got like a week of trades left to try to get the Shundo Gary naturally. Jay and I both got shinies from Pace, but no BG. Dang. Were you doing like part of his raid hour or something like that? I'm always sniping him and Matthias on the later raids. Oh yeah, my boy. Also, dude, my Go Plus has been running the entire week long on catch. And I think we've nabbed like 2 shinies on the first day. which is good, but like that was the day they were boosted, right? Like the Wurmpools and Pikachus and stuff. Since then, the Go Plus has literally ran into nothing shiny. How does that even work? On 9-hour grinds, walking around on catch. That's like kind of diabolical, man. How long have you been playing? For about 3 years. On the T-Tars. Give him a Shundo Bronzor. I'm not accepting that. I know for a fact that if I ever trade for a Bronzor, it'll 100% be my first Shundo. I know that to be a fact. It'll have to be tomorrow, Reese. I already did the trade today, or did my one remote. So I'll send it to you tomorrow at midnight or whatever. Just because, yeah, I've already hit the cap for them today. Pretty much I went Forever Friends yesterday with Nick and Ryan, so I tried to like spam them both, like Nick right before midnight and then after did Big Ryan. Do you have a shiny Darkrai? Darkrai? Yeah, I do. My city has a hockey stadium. Nice. For what level of hockey? We talking like junior or like an actual like NHL rink? LeBronzor? I wasn't even looking. Is this guy spamming Dracos? He must be. If I'm on my third Mon, oh yeah, he is, okay. That makes more sense. I look away for a sec, I'm like, how am I already on a third Mon? It's your best catch on this Monday. Well, all my best stuff has been posted in the shorts on the channel. So if you wanna see what I've been catching this week, go check out the shorts. I've been posting like 4 videos a day there. They're like 10-second long videos, but easier to show you than rhyme off 1,000 things. Yeah, like Reese said, I definitely like the stream, man. This is like the best event of the year. So we should at least be liking the stream, I think. That'd be cool. Is it broken? How we doing today? Says Lube, not bad, man. I'm doing all right, thanks. How about you? Gonna be doing better once we get a Shundo of something. And also, I mean, knock wood, hopefully my phone doesn't blow up from heat today. It's crazy that last week we had like the hottest days I've ever experienced in this country, and my phone was fine. And these last couple days, it has just been burning up. Also, ooh, Totodile's gonna get smacked, isn't he? Look at Totodile getting Draco'd. Oh, I don't want him to go out like that. Okay, well, hopefully I don't get kicked from this. Remember to like immediately, because you're a legend. Like I said, guys, it's not for my my own vanity reasons. I don't look and be like, oh, no one liked the stream. It's pretty much just a signal to YouTube for them to recommend the video. So if people don't like the stream, they don't recommend the video. And in turn, like, you know, it makes it less motivating for me to do this all the day. So if you want me to keep streaming and doing stuff, which I want to keep doing, like the stream. But let's see what we got. 2307 is the Hundo. Never mind, it's boosted. 2884, right? Toto ate that. Channy, what's up? Also 22, how you doing, man? And not shiny. Humidity frying the phone? Could be that. I do use a phone fan, like a separate phone cooler that plugs into its own battery and stuff, and it does an okay job keeping it cool, but it might just be there's not enough air to cool it down. Well, let's go for the dust main first. If they're all gonna reset, grab some berries. Also, Wazal in the house. How you been, man? Any other crazy luck to report? I know you were on a heater the last couple days. I think these are on a better staggered time today, it looks like. Because we're gonna be able to do all of these and I can work my way to the water. I like when they're kind of like all on a timer where I can just do laps of the city. I hate when it's like you do one, then you gotta wait for another one, or like, you know, walk super far out of the way to hit one. I like when they're all just spawned kind of at the same time. Angry today? Jay got the Hundo the other day, did he? Is he gonna, I'm assuming he'll 50 it. He is Jay, I'm sure he's got the candies. All right, Ree, sounds good, man. Every day I see you taking raids, and it makes me want to grind even more, says Pokehop. Dude, it's a great game. You definitely should grind the game. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it just gets you out of the house too, right? If nothing else, it's a way to, you know, take your mind off whatever's going on in life, go have some fun for a bit, get some exercise. It's pretty much all positives, man. The only downside of the game is obviously that, you know, it costs a lot of money to play and stuff. But other than that, I think it's good for your soul, man. Be outside, hang out with some friends. Wazal says, Cali Blue indeed. Do you have every Pokemon? Pretty much. I don't have all their shinies yet, though. There's a couple I'm still missing. I'm still missing like a shiny Wiglet, shiny Salanda. There's like a small handful of weird oddballs I don't have yet. He lost when I had Miami City Safari, so he redeemed himself? Oh, dang. I don't want to jinx it. I mean, it won't happen this event because with the easy catch rate, but I've never lost a 5-star raid boss Hundo yet. And I really hope it doesn't happen. But I've been thankful, like I've clutched up all the ones I've got, because that's got to be the worst feeling ever. Seeing a hundo and then having it run, and it happens on a daily basis. People tell me that every day. Even shiny Bronzor, no, not him. You got a hundo black Kyurem today, nice. I'm trying to think, if I get a shundo of Kyurem, I don't know what I'm gonna fuse it as. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But like, I know that if I get a shundo of Necrozma, it's gonna be Dawn Wings. I'm not so sure about Kyurem, man. I'd probably go black just because like the shiny looks a little better, but I don't know. Would be tough. Either way, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We're looking for a 2630. We probably are gonna have like weather boost most of the day, I think. Which is gonna boost all the raid bosses featured today. Even Guardy is the mega. Kyurem white looks better in my opinion. You think so? I don't know. I like them both. It's a really tough call. Come on. Not shiny, and a 2606. So that one's like, okay. It's not bad. Team Black. Keep it as a baby Kyurem. That is, you know what? I respect that move. That takes balls to do that. Get a Shundo Kyurem and just leave him as a regular broken neck Kyurem. Callie, you think different, and that's why I'm happy to have you on the team. We need thinking like that. W Live says, Zarek, hey, thanks, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Also, I think today might be the day we best buddy Totodile. I didn't look. We got to get him out of the morgue, too. I can't believe that he got hit in the face with the Draco. That just seems wrong. That just seems like we did him dirty. He should have never been in that situation. We love Callie, says Blue. I feel like everyone does, and for good reason. Unlike a certain someone in this raid, Adam. On the other hand, that nobody likes. I will be seeing in real life Adam and Dan and Kamal and other people as well this weekend. Should be fun. Should be fun for me anyways, not for them. They're gonna have to deal with me. Unfortunately, as a casual player, my only Reshiram is the Shadow from Giovanni. I mean, that's still an awesome one to have. Like, you could debate that's the best one to have because that's a stronger fire type than all the ones you can catch in raids today. Adam's here, oh my God. You badmouth Adam and he's just here lurking in the shadows. That's how you get Adam to show up. You just gotta talk about how much he sucks. Me and Coach duoed a black Kyurem this morning. And both got two, yeah, that makes sense, Lube. You know what's funny, man? Is you think when you like duo or solo something, they're gonna hook you up with like a Shundo. It's never the case. You just spend 5 minutes to barely beat a raid. They're like, yeah, here's a 2-star frick off. It's always like that. 4, 6, 11, gonna purify for fusion? No, don't purify it. Don't do that. Also, Rail's here. What's up, Rail? How are you doing, brother? We must have a local somewhere. I don't know who, but somebody. Rail says, hey, Speefer. We talking about, wait, that's not Rail. Saturo said that. Are we talking about Rail or are we talking about the in-person? The in-person person. Isn't that crazy how Pokemon Go works now? You see someone like local in your lobby, and you just get like this weird anxiety. You're like, there's other players in the world? Lurking in the shadows. Bean says Australia. What about Australia? Me and Pace duoed a raid this morning and they sucked. Callie is loved by absolutely nobody in the stream. Don't ban me, says Jay. Oh, you're gonna get a power rate in the kisser. Not from me, but they're gonna get you. Rail is blue, yeah, Marissa. There's a new regime. I kind of regret the Rail one, Marissa. Not gonna lie. Callie's a great pick, you know, a first round draft pick, but Rail, that's a questionable trade. That's a questionable move as the GM. Right, some stuff and some things. Maybe this one will shine, perhaps. Also, I wasn't even looking at the raid. I could have sworn we were raiding a Necrozma there. And is the raid thing still happening where you see the shiny before you get it? Or did they fix that? Because I haven't seen a shiny all day. Yo, Flamingo with 18 months. This is a year and a half. Dude, thanks for a year and a half support, man. Show some big love for Flamingo. That's actually crazy to think. Here from basically the start of when memberships opened. A big thanks to you and all the other awesome members we have here for essentially making the streams possible for this long. I couldn't do it without the support you guys provide, man. I met someone IRL a couple weeks ago doing a Dynamax Daramaka raid, says Fishy Boy. It happens to me all the time. Lately, like, because it's the summertime, I'll be running into a lot of people that are just like, yo, you playing Go? And then I'm like, I am. And then all of a sudden they start swearing and I'm like, all right, bye. But before they start doing that, it's good, you know, see some local players. getting oot in a boot. Modding Rail was the smartest decision this company has ever made. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure. I also went to buy Gatorades. This is unrelated to Rail, but I went to buy Gatorades before the stream so I could have them before the stream. And the lady that was working there is like, it's a nice day for a Gatorade. And I was like, yeah, that's why I'm gonna buy them. And then she says, well, okay, enjoy them. And I was like, I will. I just felt weird after that. It was like I talked to an NPC, you know? It literally felt like I talked to someone who wasn't real. Also, Adam with 22 months is 2 more months for the big 2-year anniversary. Dude, Adam, you're gonna be among the first that get the 2-year badge, which it's not properly updated right now. It's a pretty cool one. But all jokes aside, Adam, thanks for everything, man. Adam is a legend. I'm only gonna say that once, so you might as well clip it, Adam, because you're never gonna hear those words again. But I do appreciate it, dude. 22 months is crazy. At the top tier as well. Literally the top level of support you could possibly be. I don't think anyone's gonna financially recover from this month. No, I mean, my theory is, I've said this before, and I've been very loud and proud about this, but you know, it's only money. And one day you'll die, and then you'll come back as like a caterpillar or something. And in that reincarnation life, you won't need money. So, you know, then you'll be happy you spent all your money on raid passes. And that logic is pretty sound. I think that stands for everything in life. When people ask you like, oh, why did you sell your house to go gambling? Well, you know, I'm gonna come back as a caterpillar, man. So I don't think it's gonna matter when that happens. Then we'll see who's laughing. A 2-year badge coming soon. 22 says it got the Hundo posted in, wait, iconic photo in the Discord with the stream up. Hey, that's awesome. I love the stream up photos. Congrats on the Hundo, man. How many Zacians are you planning to take tomorrow? Any of them that are stupid enough to spawn in front of me. I will beat up every Zacian and Zama in my path. Until you get eaten by a bird 2 days later. Hope I can come back as a bird then, says Rail. I'll be one of those poison caterpillars though, the ones that you eat and then you start choking. That's me. I don't know if they make those. That'd be cool though. Yeah, that's more of like a Pokemon design, like a poison type caterpillar. Is that already Caterpie? Anyways, we have bad one again. Nice. Adam is a Shundo. Well, let's not get carried away. Yo, Axel, thanks for the ketchup chips, man. Speaking of OGs, how you been? Are the Guzzlord and Buzzball raids over? Yes. I realized I was 35 seconds behind in the stream. Oh, dude, you're an unk. Yo, J Dukes is definitely an unk. Anyone behind in the stream is like super unk category. J Duke sounds like my grandmother. IA is gonna take over. All the IA generated images. 35 seconds behind in the stream. What is this guy doing? Believe it or not, Jay is somehow a streamer for a living and doesn't even know how to go to live in a stream. I've been good, says Axel. 24 more days, says Lucas. 24 more days till what, the coveted trade, when you can give me a 2-star? I hope I have a Shundo by then, man. We'll have to see. Get a Hundo Zammy on Monday? You don't need much tomorrow? Well, you can have a team full of 6, right? Wouldn't hurt to have 2 of them to like water ski them around and stuff. I always say what's better than 1 Shundo? It's 2 Shundos. Or Hundos, or, you know, it's pretty much true for almost anything. The more the merrier. J Dukes is dead. Miles says, just saw you short on the Hundo Necrozma. Yeah, I was sick, man. Took me way too many raids to get that, but it's awesome. Actually, you know what's weird? It took me 600 to get my first ever Hundo. And then from 600 to 636, we got a second Hundo. So it was like RNG poured in all at once, which is cool. It's nice to catch up. Watching the stream on a toaster? Yeah, you must be. Also, ready up. What are we doing here? Lads and ladettes, there we go. I was gonna say, I've almost walked out of the range of this already because people are taking a full sabbatical. I've never understood the logic, and I've been saying it every day, but like, if you hop in a raid, what are you doing, you know? You might as well hit the ready. People are like, yeah, I'm gonna go paint my nails now, you know? Go eat a sandwich, go sit on the couch. IA is gonna take over, says Jay. I know. The IA. Someone called on the phone the other day, and I'm sure that they were IA, asking for my bank account number. Old people are the worst. IA is the worst too, but old people mainly. Nate is definitely gonna trade me a Shundo this weekend, I can feel it. Yeah, that would be our luck, wouldn't it? Have to go there and watch Adam get a Shundo. That sounds terrible. Shiny background Resh, nice. You're playing on a new save file for Brilliant Diamond. I haven't played that game. Is it good? I mean, all the Pokemon games are pretty good, man. I'm sure it's pretty nice. But all right, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. And let's see what happens on Z-Sky. Going for a cold shower to cool the frick down. All right, man. Jay got the IQ. Wait, Jay got an IQ too high for us to comprehend? Wait, too high compared us? I don't understand what that means. It's not shiny, though. I know what that one means. That one's bad. You killed the Charizard. Well, you shouldn't be doing that, man, you know. Charizard lives matter. Also, my boy, chill. Jeez, he's going crazy. Satoru will be lying. He does. He's a lie guy. We got another Kyurem, and then we're going to go for Mr. Resh is the best. That's Resh's username, is Resh is the best 69. That's his MSN account name if you want to add him. You got a shiny from that Ray, but no BG. Boo! Boo at him. Don't get shinies. Go somewhere else and get shinies. The rare nice comment. I was going to say, Jay, I had to read that like 3 times. I'm like, is this guy being nice to Jay Dukes? Do people even do that? Klexa says, hey, what's up? Hello. How are you doing, Klexa? I hope you're doing fine. Anything to report on the shiny side of things? Asian says, how's your day going? It's going just okay. Thanks for asking, man. How about you? Ducky says, hey, hello, Ducky. How have the streams of degenerate gambling been going? Ducky has a Twitch account for playing some game that God only knows what it's called, but where she's just walking around gambling, just smashing slot machines, pretty much. So I think we ought to, as a community, check in on Ducky a little bit more often. Make sure that she aight. Because I'm not so sure what I saw that night. Satoru must have a fever or something. Yeah, he's not doing good. How perfect, says Klex. I agree. I feel like everyone who's seen that Callie's a mod is pumped. And I haven't heard the same for Rail. People come in, they're like, oh yeah, great, Rail. Good job, brother, I guess. You only got it because, you know, you had to, pretty much. It was like a Make-A-Wish program for Rail. Not had a stream yet. Was thinking about maybe tomorrow, says Ducky. You're gonna do some degenerate gambling? Also, I always thought Ducky was like super nice. And I went in there and I was like, hey, Ducky. And then she's like, bam, get out of here. You're an idiot. And then I was like, okay. So it was super fun. If you like being abused, definitely check out Ducky streams. They're really fun. I had a great time while I was there. Didn't hurt my ego at all. I fell down in Walmart when I heard Callie got mod. Yo, Jay, why are you always hanging out at Walmart, though? Like, serious question. Why are you always at Walmart? Not the Make-A-Wish, says Loop. That's what it was. They came to me with a duffel bag full of cash. They're like, yo, make Rail a mod. We'll put it on TV. It'll be a tax write-off. People will look at you like, what a great guy, you know, making this Rail guy a mod. So I gave in, you know, made the company look good. Ducky sounds like my kind of person, says Zoe. What, abusing me? Rail 2, what's going on? Yeah, Rail was a bad call, though. Callie's the people's champ. I agree with that. I would have to agree with that. But Rail, again, not so much. It's funny how all these nice comments are coming in, but not for Rail. Think New Zealand and Australia have access to Crown's Asian raids? Yeah, they should soon. I think they're about 16 hours ahead of my time zone. It's 3 p.m. here, so mathematicians, you could let me know what time it is there. Just abusing people for sport. I'm just a silly, goofy guy, says Ducky. I think there was 3 lies in that sentence you just said. I'm pretty, at least 2 lies, at least 2 that I know of. Come on. Why? That's pretty decent, though. That's not too bad, but it's not the right one. Unless you get banned, yeah, you'll definitely get banned. Just go in there and be like all wide-eyed innocent, Satoru, and be like, hi, Ducky, how are you? And then she'll just be like, get out of here, bloke. Oh, I don't like you, or don't, I don't. That's how she talks. She's like a British policeman from the 1800s. It's 5 a.m. in Australia. Yeah, so I guess if like you're a psychopath there, if you're waking up at like from the kangaroo kicking you in the side of the head type deal, then you'd be raiding, but average folks might not be raiding yet. I would assume most of the invites coming from those are probably some speefers. 1800s, yep. That was a good era. That was the one. I couldn't sleep last night because of Rail being mod coach. Me too, man. It just feels wrong. Like, I felt like I was doing a good thing, and then I felt really bad about it. I think we should take it away from Rail. But anyways, make sure you like the stream, man. Let's crush the like goal nice and early. We have 109 watching, 84 likes. That means like 30 people haven't liked the stream, man. Almost 30 people. Like the freaking stream. And also ready up. I'm telling you guys what to do a lot, but I feel like we gotta ready up and we gotta like the stream. That's how we win today. You leave Rail alone. Ducky, what is this? Ducky, you and I quote. I can't quote what you said. It was too vile. But you really let me have it the other night. And now you're protecting Rail of all people. It's our favorite speaker. Hey, Ghost, what's up, man? What did Hoagie Rake do to y'all? It's just who he is, you know? Wait till you ever meet Rail. He just has this unlikable quality. And he's really bad at TVs, man. I'm in there trying to be all handsome, editing my video after a long, strenuous day of streaming in Chicago. And all I ask is to simply have a TV show on the TV at the Airbnb. And Rail's like, well, I don't know, I'll just plug her in, see if I can plug in the washing machine to it and get her to work. What I'm trying to say is he's really bad at technology. I pre-ordered Munchlax's Lego set, collects it with a 1738. You literally said that on the way in. Hey, what's up, hello. Hey, Illusion, what's up, dude? How's your Shundo? You've been tucking him into bed at night, making sure he's all good. I can't wait to meet Rail. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, you guys will be, you'll have some stories on how you get abused by me. I think you guys will relate a lot. This one's a 28-23, so not very good. Done for the day, gonna retire on top. Being bad at technology doesn't make him a bad guy. Well, Ducky, it does. I was convinced he was like a computer savant before that. And it's not shiny. All right, we're gonna have one of these days again. Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna fight Reshiram? Yeah, Rail, at least you can admit it. At least you know that, like, you're not a computer guy now, because I feel like you had this weird confidence about you before that you thought you were a computer guy, and now we know emphatically that you're not. Wait, where should I go with this? Speaking of computer guys. Those are all going to end soon. I could go for that Disky main. Yeah, maybe I will. Go for Mr. Sandusky down that way. I do like the staggered times a little bit. But in the same breath, I don't, because sometimes you have hours where it's butterflies and rainbows and I'm clicking my heels and just doing raids. And then there's other times where, like, I actually have to walk far to hit random raids, and those aren't so nice when it's 10,000 degrees. And especially the next raids I'm going to are, like, right in the homeless capital of the world. If you ever see a normal guy there that has all of his teeth, you're like, yo, he must be a tourist. This next area I'm going to, straight up, not too good. This raid will be shiny. Well, I hope so, man. That's kind of the least they could do. I feel like Cletus from The Simpsons when the money bag falls through his window and he's like, well, it's about damn time. It really is. That's how I feel. Only instead of a money bag, I just want a shiny from a raid. You'll be there next week, says Jay. Will ya? What are you doing there? Doing some things you'd rather not admit to on stream? It's a bit silly at work today. What's that mean? Where's JR at? Bring the luck. Yeah, JR called it. He's like, yeah, this will be a hundo. And then it actually was. I put him in the short because shout out to JR. If you ever call anything on the stream and it turns out to be, I'm going to throw you in the short. That's how we do things. Brothers, ready up. What are we doing, man? Just having a full sabbatical while I hang out in the sun? Okay, well, I guess this is life now for some reason. I don't know why I even bring it up anymore. I should just assume that there's going to be people not readying for the raid. And now they did it. After public ridicule, they finally did it. Also, you know what's weird? This sketch area always smells kind of like hairspray and like vinegar and stuff. Which I have to think is some kind of chemical reaction from God knows what. Something that's probably not good. Are you ready for Tomorrowization Zamazenta? Yeah, I'm pretty pumped. I mean, I rated them a ton. They were around for GoFest in New Jersey last year, right? But I'm always down to get more. So I think I got a hundo. I got 2 hundos of Zama, but only 1 hundozation ever. And if I check, I think we're on 500 total raids for it too.
Leave me alone, lady.
But all right, so again, 2552 is the crispy Hundo we're looking for. 1738, I'm like, hey, what's up, hello, said Fetty I don't think he's in the chat. I think he is uninterested and unavailable for chat today. Also, it's kind of exciting, I mentioned yesterday, you can't see what you're gonna get from a raid until it spawns in, because they're like the same kind of system as like what mega raids do. And I kind of like that. It's kind of cool because you don't know if you have a random Shundo check. For all we know, this could be a Shundo check here. It's not shiny. Wow, that might be the floor. Okay, well, we could have a reverse Shundo check too. Dude, I wonder if that's the floor for weather boost. We're gonna check it out, but I think it just might be. No, it's not even the best at being the worst. All right then, that's perfect. That's great. And I would have already been at this Dusk main if we would have ready for the raid, but we'll make it there in a sec. I'm trying to think which one I want to get more lucky with today. I think I'd rather have a Shundo of Kyurem, to be honest. Even though Necrozma is debatably in a different typing, maybe more useful. I don't know, they're both pretty useful. Don't want to bother you with invites? Send auto invites they picked you? No, it's good, man. You don't got to worry about that. I appreciate invites. Trust me, Grant, when I'm online, I usually have like 10 million invites all the time. I'd rather have them than not have them. You're gonna come to Cedar Point with me. Oh, Jay, I already have the plane ticket booked, yeah. So you better not be backing out of that, because that was my whole plan for like the rest of the week was that. Hey, Ducky, I think you never gave me a moi for the follow. I remember you telling me, and I quote, "Oh, I didn't see any follows, oh, I didn't. But I did follow you before I even said hi." Remember that, Ducky? Because I do. Cedar Point is elite. What makes it elite? What's your favorite thing to do at Cedar Point? Also, man, yeah, this gym is... Maybe should have taken the diagonal route next time. You can't really tell on the map. My guy has been hightailing it. It's further away than I'd like to go for the rest of these. The Streamlabs broke, Ducky. You were trying to sell a crazy story right now to a fellow stream guy. I guess we might as well straight shot for both those. And then those will probably reset, yeah. That'll make sense. Let me in the raid, brother. Favorite ride is called the Gatekeeper. Rail, you're a roller coaster guy? How does that work? Also, we got 2 10s going in before. Let's see, number 1 is a Larvesta. Number 2 is a Toxel. Man, those eggs have been hitting pretty good. Obviously no shiny from that one, but just the egg pool's been nice. Hey, Cod, what's up, man? Well, like Orion? I'm not a roller coaster guy, man. Never have been. I don't know why. I think when I was a kid, I got really sick on one. Also, my friends list is broken again. So that's cool. That's really good. I was hoping to deal with friends list breaking all day. I mean, the stream is only 45 minutes old and it's already breaking, so that bodes well. Boogs, how you doing? Mr. Boogie Luhu. I think we're gonna be trading again kind of soon. I don't know if we're lucky friends though. I think that we're gonna be forever friends momentarily, but I'm not sure if we're lucky. I would have to double check. Maybe if I walk in the shade, my phone won't want to blow up as much. How are we doing today? Says Will. Not bad, man. How about you? Benji says, what's up? Good luck today. Sending the Shundo vibes. Thanks, man. It's been a pretty good week. If you guys have been following the shorts, I've been trying to post like all the highlights. The streams have been long, right? 9 hours, 7 hours, stuff like that. So I've been trying to like intermittently have all the highlights come out through the day. It's been pretty good. It's been a lot of work, but there's a lot of good pulls we've had. Brother Nightbot. For Steel Vengeance. Are these roller coaster names? They must be, right? That sounds like a poorly planned event for Pokemon Go, Jay. Join the Steel Vengeance event, where you can get Bronzor without it being shiny, spawning in the wild. That literally sounds like a Pokemon Go event. Which is why I got home from work today and died. Wait, 2 theme parks. I'm trying to think. I guess it's like the season for that. I was going to say, why are we talking about theme parks so much? But I guess it is the season. Daniel, thanks for the sub, man. Let's freaking go. Go said, don't forget to ready up in the raids. Yeah, definitely do that. It just makes it a ton easier to be able to do these efficiently, right? Because the plan is for me, I'm trying to walk in between these. I'm currently walking while we beat this battle. so that we can be on top of the raids by the time we're done them. I think he said he is, Saturo. I asked him before. I think he said he's going to be doing some DoorDash. Roberto, thanks, man. I might do a couple here and there. We'll see. Hey, Zayden, thanks, man. Thank you for the laughing disco. I appreciate it, brother. All right, man. Make sure you've liked the stream for some shiny luck. Can we get our first one early today? I don't want 5 hours without a shiny again today. It was all fun and games yesterday, but that was a little bit of a ridiculous streak, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, some stuff and some things, as always. Some friendship with Ghost. We should be right on top of the Kyurem after we do this one too. Okay, the moment of truth, come on. Not shiny, not good. All right, well, that one is a wash. That one is, we're gonna need a mulligan on that, which is a golf term, I think. Have a brick in the path at Alton Towers with my name on it. Ducky, that is the most British thing I've ever heard. Oh, I've got a brick in the path at Alton Towers. I do. That's crazy. I wish I had a Alton Towers one. Also, I got 4 10s going in. Let's see, number 1 is the Frigibacks. Number 2, the Jangi. Number 3 is another one of those guys. And last but not least, Stink. I was just praising those eggs, and now they're turning into absolute stink. Also, my phone is getting insanely hot already, and that does not bode well for the rest of the day. I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know if my phone fan is starting to kick the bucket or what, but it shouldn't be getting that hot, unless it's just got to do with, like, humidity, I guess. You'd play the Steel Adventures event? Yeah. If it was for a Bronzor, I would have to skip it. Need to go play King's Dominion? I'm talking with some people about Carowinds for Halloween. Dude, I feel like the ultimate unk. You guys are talking about, like, the most random stuff, and I've never heard of any of it before. If it's not Pokemon Go or, like, unk stuff, then I have no idea what you're talking about. Another shiny background for Inez. Nice. It's my 18th birthday gift. Do people buy those for you, Ducky? I guess, right? Yeah, if it's your gift. That's a weird thing to get as a gift. It's cool. Also, I can't send invites again. Yo, this is like... Honestly, I think the weather is making my phone, like, unplayable again, which is wild. It must be having some kind of issues. My chat phone was a minute behind too, which makes me think... Has it been like... Oh, dude, has it been lagging or something? Guess what? It's Saturo, don't say chicken butt, man. Don't do it, you're better than that. Staying at an Airbnb, I have a half marathon in Sandusky. That's literally where you're doing it, is Sandusky? What a weird guess that was. Raid hour was so stinky, but at least got the energy I needed. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get too many shinies yesterday. It was good, but shiny-wise was rough. Supposed to clean your phone fan? No, not really. I mean, it's pretty much already encased. Like, it already has like a plastic case around it. It's just a fan, and then it cools down like a little pad. Had a lot of freezing, not gonna lie. Really? Because, dude, I was gonna say it's been behind. Like, my chat phone is behind by a minute. Like, pretty much. Oh, and since then, like 30 seconds. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I wondered why the numbers were horrible today too, but I guess I could go drive around for a while. I don't really like doing that. It kind of takes the fun out of it. I don't want to have to take the rest of the week off, but it's like, man, we've been live for less than an hour and it's already lagging like crazy. That sucks. 70.4 now. Reaching 71 at Go Fest? Well, maybe. Dude, Saturo, I hope so. I think that we're doing great. I just don't understand how my phone is, like, acting this poorly all the time. Maybe I could try to not charge it again for a bit. We could see if that could maybe cool it down, heat-wise. Lightning, what's up, dude? Your Discord is the nicest people on Earth, my other family. I'm glad you like it there, man. I always recommend people go there because people have, you know, some issues with being members and stuff always, so I always recommend that. All right, so we're looking for a 2552. I'm trying to keep an eye on my chat phone now. So I can't believe that it was literally a minute behind. It's been skipping a lot. Seem to have stopped for now. Well, like I said, man, I don't know if I can mentally deal with another day of nonsense like that. So we'll see. I don't want to cut off the stream, but I will if it gets any worse. And not shiny. 22 or 25, 25. Yeah, because honestly, man, like, it's kind of a lot of work if no one's gonna watch the stream, if it's gonna like have issues and stuff. So we'll see, but I pretty much can't put it on like a higher cooling setting either. That is the top one that it's already on right now. I hope it just figures it out, but yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering, I'm like, oh, it's just like a pretty good event to have bad numbers, but the slayer of the stream, she is, at 4 BGs in a row. Got a fish. A fish that is a 151 CP. Yeah, I don't know. I can go get my car, I guess. Trying to drive. It just makes the streams way too expensive, man. Honestly, like, we only drove for an hour yesterday, 2 hours the day before that. And this week has been like, yeah, I don't know. It pretty much doubles the cost of what the streams cost if I do that. Real one, stay with the lag. I know, but it ruins the experience, Turo, you know what I mean? You can't get a rhythm then. I can't talk to people if their like streams or their chats are delayed. So I appreciate the real one stay, but makes it so I have horrible numbers, and it also makes it so like people can't have a conversation. And on top of that, it's, you know, pretty time consuming for me and stuff too. So we'll see. I would really hate to have to stop it, but if it's already lagging an hour in, not sure if I'm trying to deal with that. You got water? I got tons of water, yeah. What moveset for Black Kyurem? All right, anyways, this random cracked out people yelling at me. You want glaciate before you fuse it. All right, enough, relax. Gotta love that. On top of that, some like crazy cracked out lady sleeping on a bench. I think that she just woke up from a stupor. Anywho, gotta love the daily unwanted conflict from people like that. Good breather. All right, let's do this one. Let's get back in some Raiderinos. The fish the same as my nice fat goldfish? What do you mean by that? Which one should I get? Mega Gengar or Crown Zacian? Crown Zacian for sure. Not really getting lag, says Pace. Not lagging smooth now. It's because the sun went away though. We'll see, I don't know. I really hate to focus on that, but like I just looked and my chat phone was like over a minute behind, which means that's gotta be some like serious stuff. What are you talking about, Prof? I'm walking around before anyone gets, I don't know. Anyways. Took her off upcoming events. Is she part of Pokemon Go stuff? Am I muted? No, I see you now. I see you in the chats. Need Zama XLs and energy, gonna start tomorrow. Yeah, it's one of the best hundos in the game to have for sure. I kind of want to like, I'm not sure if it's to do with heat or if I should be calling up like network providers and be like, hey, you guys like messing with the area? Because it is insane. I stream in snowstorms here in the winter, like awful conditions that don't have lag. It's been kind of every day lately we have some kind of issues going on. Double tap the screens, brothers. I'm gonna have to reset it too, man. It looks like most of you guys are behind by a lot. Like, maybe it's okay now, I don't know. Dude, that's so annoying. So annoying to have to reset it, man. I just want to play the game and have fun. Don't want to be a stream technician. That's a pain. She's not at all. That's why fans were so confused, this Prof. I was gonna say, I didn't think she had any affiliation with Pokemon stuff. I mean, there's no press as good or as bad press though, I guess, right? You can get into like car accidents on a stream and be an idiot, and somehow the whole world will talk about it. So, I don't know. I guess it's probably not the worst for her. Just got Crown Zacian raids. Started like an hour ago, 7.14 am now. I don't know what that means. No idea what that means. 270 on timer. Yeah, it's way delayed, like insanely delayed then. I think what happens is when the stream lags, YouTube tries to catch up to it, and it'll eventually make what the published stream, like the live time now for you guys, way delayed from reality. So again, I'll go drive, I guess, reset the stream, and if it's still annoying like within an hour, then I'm gonna just go and enjoy my day, I guess. I was trying to enjoy the day this way, but it's yeah. Here's 215. Trent, what's up, man? It just must be like a humidity thing. The thing is, though, I streamed all last year with an old phone throughout the same temperatures in the summertime. Not shiny again. 2540's awful, right? I was thinking the Kyurem for a sec. Yeah, not sure what's that mean, Panda. I've seen that like 4 times. Imagine Scopely sponsored her. Well, again, she'd have to be playing the game to be sponsored, right? That's what I mean. If they made it like a press thing, it might just be to warn other people not to do that. Blue, yeah, someone brought her up. All right, well, while we do this raid, I'll go get my car, see if AC will cool it off, make it not have issues. Really hope that's the case. Been having problems with my phone overheating recently. Yeah, I mean, Ducky, mine's hooked up to like an actual cooler with its own battery and stuff too, so it shouldn't be having that many issues. I prepare for this kind of thing, but it's just a huge pain because it takes me out of actually reading the chats. I have to constantly go in, reset the stream software, check network settings, check the chat phone. It becomes more of like you're watching for network stuff than actually having a good time. So we had the entire day of that yesterday, literally like probably 3+ hours of that, and I'm really not trying to deal with that today. If it doesn't fix from driving, then I'm 100% gonna end it. And I don't wanna do that, that would suck. This is the best event of the year. I don't wanna have to end because of nonsense. Fancy, what's up, man? Jan, you gotta give me a bid if so. I'm dealing with some stuff right now. Ducky says, yeah, it's a lot. I mean, it's usually pretty easy. It's just fun to be able to do my thing, but yeah, when it's got all kinds of issues going on, hopefully it'll straighten up. Yesterday I drove for like an hour and a bit with AC, and it makes the audio worse because obviously AC makes my experience 1,000 times worse, but maybe it'll fix it. Yeah, Shez, let me get situated for my car setup and then I will. Yeah, even like when I go into the raid, it's having some issues. You get a Shadow Shiny Dialga first raid, nice. I mean, that hasn't been for a while, right? That's like the last 2 months, I think. That's still cool though. Your raid ended already? From the time you asked me, it already ended? All right, well, let's hop in the car. I hope AC fixes it, because I was really planning on enjoying today, not dealing with nonsense. But we'll see how it goes. We will see. Get some ice cream? Nah. Yeah, if we end it, I will. I just mean, like, I've been pretty much neglecting going to work all week to spend, copious amounts of money to make these streams happen. So it kind of sucks balls if the streams have to be canceled because of reasons of not my own. Phone's been overheating too. Get some ice cream for your phone too. Yeah, seriously, man. Okay, well, hopefully that'll work. I don't know. Okay, well, it should be back now, I think. Hopefully. And then that should put everyone to live. So hopefully that's going to be our fix. Really hope so, man. Looks like it's okay by chat phone. You guys let me know, but my first stream is MH. What's up, man? How are you doing? We back to Citro. Hello. How does that possibly happen on accident? What happened on accident? You accidentally separated your white Kyurem. Were you trying to like power it up or something like that and just spam the X? Also, apologies if there's it's bad audio. I have to blast AC to try to cool down the phone. So hopefully it's fine. 8 people, nice. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on like watching it on the chat phone back too, which is another task that's annoying, but I didn't know it was having any issues until I looked and saw it was behind by like a bunch. I don't know if you have a phone case on. I don't. No, I use no phone case and then the phone cooler on it. Like I said, it's nothing new to me grinding in heat. It's the reason that it's so surprising is because I don't have these issues other years. Just a guy. What's up, man? Stream's good. All right. Would you get a second Zera Aura for global? No, if you got one in person, I don't think you get a second one. You contacted support for the 10th time this week about what? About raid passes? Yeah, I'm trying to hold my phone like up to like the AC right now too. Man, I kind of, this literally, I can't believe I'm saying this, makes me miss winter. I'd almost rather be like bundled up, not dealing with lag, to be honest. 2026 sucks. Dude, it's been the worst. I've told you guys before, this has literally been hands down the worst year ever. Any shinies today? Not yet. They're coming though. Can't grind where I live, it's 120 degrees. Dang, do some remotes, man. Completely honest, don't worry about the AC, it's noise in the back. Not bothersome at all. It's kind of like white noise in the back. I just noticed it made I could definitely hear it when I clipped a few things from in the car. The audio sounds a lot worse. Sounds like I'm kind of like in a box. Totally miss winter and even 2025. I don't miss winter for the weather. It's awful, to be honest, but 2025 was a much better year. Not to get into things to be too heavy, but yeah, I've told you guys before, this year has been brutal. Get a car grind this weekend. I mean, it's good for raids, I guess. If you're the driver, it sucks. Driving around's awful, I feel like. Blame whoever used the Red Ruby Nano. I don't know what that is. What's the Red Ruby Nano? But anyways, hopefully at least the phone will be doing better now with AC and stuff. You guys can let me know if it seems better or not. Gonna be 100 degrees. Dang, Jay's probably driving. Yeah, Jay's the best, man. He's always thinking other people. 2026 has been peaked. This says Niners. I'm glad to hear that, man. Everyone has different years, right? For me, it's been I don't know. I'm hoping it turns around. Let's put it that way. I probably never want to get into what's happened this year, but let's just put it this way. It's been the worst year of my life, hands down. But anyways, maybe we'll get a Shundo, perhaps. That's not looking too good. That would be, I was going to say, a good number for Kyurem. Well, it would be 101%, I guess. Bus grinds are elite. Yeah, the bus is an interesting way to grind. It definitely is pretty good for hitting raids and stuff. It's just like, usually interesting for people, right? Even in Chicago, I got most of my shinies in the Uber. I got a lot of them in the train. We were like training to Lincoln Park from, where was the museum, I guess? And I got a ton of shinies. Car grind and go fest will be too hot. Rachel, me and Ducky will be getting so many shinies. Wait, me and Ducky were getting so many shinies in the past few big events. Like bus grinding, yeah? I did that with Johnny B the one year. We bus grinded in New York, and it was awesome. It's really good. Use your legs to drive. That's how I car grind. Bus grinds are a banger. Yeah, I think like Incense, Palkia, all you can really do is shiny check though. Like trying to quick catch stuff is too hard, but if you just want straight up shinies, for sure. 96 from Cali. Okay, 100 from Shez. You're playing for keeps today. Get a day rider and ride that bus. What's a day rider? Is that a like a whole day pass? Man, I don't really take the bus. When I'm in like other cities, like in the States and stuff, we'll take the bus, but I don't usually take the bus for stuff. Also, I'm kind of curious to see if I could mess with the settings on my my Michael to make it sound less car-like. Why do my commands always get skipped, says Jan. Depends when you put them in. If you put like the shiny luck in at the same time as someone else, it'll just like randomly pick one of the two. That sometimes happens. Getting like 50 shinies a day? Dang. Alright, Kyurem, if that is your real name, go down, breather. Makes me feel like rail. Wait, that makes me feel like rail right now. Why is my chat phone's all of a sudden hard to read, or I'm like losing my vision or something. 1738 from Jan, there you go, man. See, it was waiting for that. You were literally just waiting for that. Alright, some stuff, some things. Oh, bus pass. Come on, man, just shine. Not shiny in 25. Oh, yo, that's good. I was thinking Necrozma, that's really good. That's probably a 90, 96, 98. Christian, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. Yo, is that the first time we've seen that today? Yo, hit the sub, man. Subscribe, it's free. Similar enough. Is this area got terrible network too? Are all these areas gonna have bad network today? Sir, brother. Yeah, this should be, I think, a 96, maybe a 98. Sturl 94. Okay, it's been caught. No background, and it's a 98. Dang, I'll probably fuse that one. Gina says ... What's ... We got a Gyarados here. Sick. I like Gary. Let's do this one first. Nightbot on a hot streak. Luncheon. Do we have some kind of, like, stream lag or something again? Has it been fine? I don't know. Some weird things happening today. Lots of weird stuff. 50%. Yeah, Shez, I will today, man. I know you're, like, obsessed with the gifts. It's just driving a car, man, and reading the stream and stuff. I'll get you one soon, dude, as quick as I possibly can. What's your main target for Global Go Fest? I don't know. A Shundo Tropius from an egg would be great. I think the Shundo Tropius likely. It's a yellow thing on Kyurem. Yellow thing on Kyurem. I don't know. You kind of look like Gary a little bit, yeah. Kind of have like the same face. We're not doing the Gary right now, are we? Make sure you hit live, says Ducky. Yeah, make sure you go to live. That's what I'm wondering. Are people like way behind again? YouTube, you're driving me nuts, brother. I'm just trying to have a good time today. Saturo says black. Need Kyurem, please? Go to the Discord. You're gonna hop in the Discord, add some friends. Just got a shiny background Kyurem today, says Vike. Nice. A good Kyurem does exist. Yeah, they just can't be shiny, though. For some reason, they don't want to shine ever. Are you finishing a raid? No, Shez, you're good, man. You're good. I'll start trying to send you one before and stuff, just because, yeah. Believe it or not, man, like, I know it seems like I'm just, like, dinking around, but between reading chats, driving to the next raid location, playing the game, it's not, like, too much, like, downtime and stuff. I'm pretty much calculated I was trying to do something. Eating mac and cheese. Nice. Why the sad face? Keep grinding them raids, says Pace. I just mean, I'm very chat focused, you know what I mean? If the chat's delayed for people, it, like, throws off the rhythm of everything. If I say something and people don't respond to it for, like, 35 seconds, it throws everything off. Shiny rates feel like 1 in 40. Yeah, my luck has been terrible. I got one shiny on 150 raids yesterday. Did we get two? No, we got one, right? I think we got one. Hey, no worries, Ryan. Thank you for the trade, man. Yeah, like Ducky said, make sure you drop a like. It is free. What do we have for likes? We hit the like goal? Yeah, we're close, man. We need like 14 likes. What Pokemon would you hate to eat? A lot of them. I don't feel like a lot of Pokemon look tasty. No shinies from raids this week. Fusion Flare or Ice Burn on Kyurem. Well, yeah, if you can have both, you can double move it would be the best. Humongous Ryan. He's pretty large. My shiny rate yesterday was 1 in 10. Of course it was. I'm glad to hear that our downtime was your good time, Adam. The handsome fish man. Massive Ryan. Dude, this thing is like either a tank or this is the longest Dusk main battle ever. Magnum size Ryan did 30 Landorus raids, 40 Raikus, 1 Guzzlord and it's shot with no background, of course. If you gotta pick one of them, Ice Burn. Ice Burn's a way better move because it's gonna get stab on White Kyurem. White Kyurem's an ice type, right? So Ice move's gonna make more sense. Yo, I'm gonna mess with something on the stream stuff, like for the audio here in a sec. I have an idea. It might work a lot better. It might sound less like I'm in a car. You might not hear like the AC or whatever behind it too. I'll wait till we finish the raid, but I have an idea. Wait, Ryan, you got a Shundo T-Tar from that trade? Dude, that was a Shundo? Yo, you gotta send me the screenshot of that, man. I gotta throw that in the video. Alright, some stuff, some things. Come on, do it. Oh, nice! Finally we got one. Yo, that's such a bad IV, though, but finally we got a shiny. I don't have the background of this one yet, either. Please. Please just do it. Come on. Oh, my God. Ah, of course, man. Yo, we finally get a shiny with no background. Ah, that is balls. Posted in the Discord and the members chat? Yo, that's crazy. Congrats, man. Dude, I can trade shundos, I just can't get them. Okay, yo, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna mess with the audio. Let's see if this is better or worse. Okay, is that better or worse audio now? It should have less like AC noises and stuff, but I don't know if it's going to be overall louder or quieter for you guys because I haven't tested this before, but is it better than it was with the AC or worse than it was with the AC? Yo, King. Oh, yeah, and Andrew, thanks for the subs, man. Let's go. Yo, that's freaking awesome. You're legends. W new subs indeed. Thought the sound was already fine. How you doing, says Miko. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just grinding some raids. Finally got a shiny after a long time. It's been for too long with no shinies. But no more. Satoru says good. About the same, but audio is perfect. So, like, can you still hear, like, AC as much or not really? It was 3 out of 10 loud, now it's 1 out of 10. Okay, so it fixed the AC a little bit. That's what I wanted to do. Like, it should hopefully sound less like I'm in a box. I'm in my car, right? So hopefully it sounds less like I'm in a bad audio place. I don't know. All right, the Gare Bear is down. We had a 2355. You want a 2422, so this one's not good. You got a Salamence. How many raids Mega Mewtwo take? Gonna be a lot of raids. All right, some stuff, some things. Whooper says I'm here. Come on, be red. Not a red on the Gare. And I don't think these guys can have backgrounds. I haven't been checking the 3 stars, but I don't believe they can. Yeah, they can, okay. Oh, well, those 2 gyms beside me should reset here in a sec. Also, this gives us a Froakie at a 399. Sounds like you turned off the AC. Don't burn up the car. No, I didn't turn that off at all. I actually just moved the mic a little bit. Gare Bear, no red. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is eliminate the sound of AC stuff, and hopefully it worked. We got another Dusky main. I'm in like a parking lot right now where all these raids are pretty much beside each other. It's a great spot to raid, but it's a little bit annoying for trying to maneuver it. When you have to move for raids, there's tons and tons of people driving through here. 99% from Whooper. Would grind Snorlax if they had backgrounds? Oh, for sure. Yeah, man, like, dude, Gary, that would have been awesome if he had it, but I understand him not having it. It kind of makes sense, I suppose. All these brothers are making it so there's no parking spots here. That's not good. 7 raid pass, should give me Mega Mewtwo? No, I don't think so. With that logic, you'd have to get 1,000 plus Mega Energy per raid. And I don't think there's any scenario you're going to get 1,000 plus Mega Energy per Mewtwo raid, right? So you're looking at 300 to 400 energy. I'm not sure what the math is on that. Probably 30 plus raids, I think. How's your day been? It's been okay. We finally got a shiny. We got a shiny Necrozma. So we're on the board. It's been okay. We're hoping to get some better stuff, though. Holy traffic, man. For a city full of not good things going on, there's an awful lot of people that like to hang out here. Whooper says, what? What are you talking about? What you talking about, brother? And people ready for the raids if you can, because I'm having to wait to drive to the next ones. So if you can ready for the raids, it's going to make my life a lot easier. 30, well, yeah. What's the math on it? 7,500 divided by 300, right? So yeah, it's going to be a lot. I'm going to jump in off you again, missing 500 energy. Feels like I'm raiding all day. Are you trying to get what, Kyurems? Or are you going for the other ones? Raids are too addicting? They definitely are, man. Guys, make sure you like the stream, by the way, too. It helps push the stream out on YouTube, and it helps the channel be able to survive and justify these insane endeavors. When Necrozma was globally released in 2024, it took me 25 raids to get the Necrozma to shine. Shiny odds felt terrible. Yeah, I guess, though, that's kind of on odds, right? It's 1 in 20, 5%. Like, you went a little over, but still, it's kind of on. 35 plus raids to get a shiny. Dude, I got 1 shiny yesterday and over 150 raids. Well, 100 plus raids anyways. is beaten. What's that, Jan? Does that mean it's gone or it's happening again? Dare says, there's a translation, but it says, I got a secret for Kyurem. That can't be what you said. Jasper, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the raid pass. Yeah, like Jan said. The raid pass from Jasper. He says, hi, BT. Sun got 4 shiny Necrozmas on 15 raids. Dang, dude. Oh, yeah, I would recommend jumping in our Discord. You can add random people and try to organize your own raids. There is a way to add me, but I don't really advertise how to do it because people get all bent out of shape when I do that. So I would recommend the Discord. That's the freest way. Haven't gotten a shiny on 69 raids, says Aiden. Dang. That's a lot, man. I dueled stream like, oh, okay, I didn't know what you meant. Dude, my AC sounds like it's gonna blow up. It's on the highest setting. All right, well, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. See what happens. Hopefully, like, I'm hoping I can start walking again at some point today, but I feel like it's gonna just overheat. Not shiny in the exact same CP. This would be the exact same, like, the same odds as getting back-to-back hundos, what we just got. 100% Ice Dino with the background. Nice, man. There you go, dude. Yeah, YouTube translated that into a secret for some reason. I don't know why. It literally said secret. So, Rash over there. Okay. All right, let's do it. Only did 1 Gardevoir today, saving all my passes for tomorrow. Then I'm going all in. Going all in on what? The dogs? Only 1 background, says Aiden. Dang. Gonna get some chocolate ice cream? That sounds glorious. I'm low-key more excited about the Mega Rayquaza event coming up. Yeah, fair enough. It's gonna be research, I think, though, right? To get that? Your Kyurem's a secret? Is it Victoria's Secret, or is it a different one? Yeah, you're gonna hear some Inception. I wanna see how bad or good the AC sound is. I'm gonna put this on my chat phone. Hold on, let me listen. It has no audio? What? Am I tripping, brother? My chat phone doesn't have audio? How does that work? Okay, weird. There definitely is audio for the stream. I mean, I'm assuming you guys can hear it. I just tried to listen to it on playback, and it's that is weird. That is definitely pretty strange. With it all the way up, too. Wow, okay. All right, never mind. We're not going to listen to it on playback, I guess. What do you have, Mega Evolved? Rayquaza. I got the Ray. I know you can hear it. I just mean, it's weird that my chat phone has no audio. That is peculiar. Very weird. Also, ready up for the raids, please, guys. I've asked, like, there we go. I was going to say, we need to be motoring to do these efficiently. Now more than ever, especially if we're going to drive, I want to make them count and do as many as we possibly can. Don't hear AC at all anymore? Yeah, I changed the mic positioning. I turned the actual mic down, and then I moved it closer to my mouth. And what that does, any audio experts in the house would know, is less room tone, pretty much. Room tone being if you're in a car, background noises, and whatever. So when you're outside, you actually want to have a higher gain because it picks up more naturally, but when you're inside, you want to have it closer to your mouse. For any audio nerds in the house, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it worked. My theory seemed to have worked, which is good, because I noticed I got a shiny Toxel, I think, in the car a couple days ago, and the audio for the clip was whack. When I was editing it, I was like, yeah, this sounds kind of bad, but hopefully it's better now. Hopefully it's better. It also feels lazy car grinding. I don't know why. I'm used to walking like 30 kilometers a day for these events. When I car grind, I just feel like a lazy bee. Hey, Mr. Rosa, what's up? How are you doing, bud? Also, wow, okay. Dude, that kid just flipped off a car. He's like 10 years old, man. I don't know if I fear that kid or do I respect him. Did we get today's like goal? I can't check right now. I hope we did, man. Make sure you like the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate getting a Shundo Kyurem right here, right now. Should I buy the Ultra Raid box? That one's not bad. Yeah, Mansuli, that one's okay. It's not the best box ever, but for available right now, it's pretty good. Also, check the online web store. They're still doing individual bundles, but you have to check the online web store. Changes every day. But we have, come on, not shiny and not good. That is not anything nice to see. Brantley, what's up, dude? How are you doing, bud? The other thing is, too, trying to find raid parking could prove difficult. Having a large and in-charge vehicle is not the easiest to find city parking for. We got the Lycol. Let's go, man. Let's get Klex's up there. That's a nice one, Klex. I like it. I respect it. So, will it be this, then Guardy B? Yeah, I think so. I do believe so. King Angry Duck. What's up, man? Where's King Happy Duck at? This game is awful. Yeah. It's somehow the most fun game ever, but I hate it. I love it so much, and it's the stupidest, best game ever. I hope that makes sense. How's your day? It's going better now. We got a shiny, and it looks like we figured out the issue we had before, which is awesome. The kid wants you to fear how much you respect him. I do. Thanks for the floating hearts. Yo, Lunch, the kid was like 6 years old. He just flipped off a car, like on a bike. He just went by and told him to frick himself. I'm not happy because I'm not playing with you right now. Ducky, is it having issues again? Hopefully not. I saw the live thing. Patience, I get you. You get me. You get me like no one else does. The next one up is a Guardy B. There with 39%. Smash the like button to support BT, says Ghost. Yeah, definitely do it, man. It's free. Hitting the like button is free, and all it does is helps YouTube promote the streams, and then in turn helps the channel grow and do better and be able to do stuff like this. A little bit, it's okay. Not having issues. Is that you, Zacian RSVP? Interesting, okay. Also, brother, what's that guy doing, man? There's a guy trying to back up into a parking spot in front of me, but he, like, drove over the curb. And then I startled him. He, like, drove off when I saw him. I'm back, says Ramirez. What's up, dude? Have you played Valheim? No, I've never heard of that game. Is it like a mobile game or is it like a console game? Hey, Noah, what's up? Oh, no, minus 100%. Oh, my God. Okay, that's what's up? You're going to do me like that? Minus 100%. Well, it's good to know who my real friends are, man. Also, I wonder how horrible finding parking at this place is going to be. There's like a library. It's got 2 gyms at it. And that is where I'm headed at the current moment in time. But the problem is, since this city has nothing else going on, the library is bumping. No one here can afford a TV. So they're like, oh, I'll just go down to the library and I'll read Frog and Toad. Maybe I'll get some books for the grandkids. So it's always loaded up with old people. Also, I missed what the CP was. Okay, some stuff, some things. Hopefully Resh has a nice necklace on. Come on. No. And it's not that good. It's not that bad. But he definitely is not anything to write home about. Also, should I go for a quick catch so we can take him on the go? Nah, it should be fine. Hopping on Guardy. Mr. Guardio. Mrs. Guardio. Yo, there's actually parking spots here. Hot dog. I thought there would be like a gazillion old guys getting their old guy lifestyle on here. This event has taken so much money from me. Yeah, I feel you, man. These streams are very expensive, trust me. Doing hundreds of raids for 9 hours straight, I feel you. It's an insane game for PC. It's understandable if you haven't heard of it. Well, hot damn, says Callie. Love Frog and Toad. Yo, Frog and Toad was the last real book that I ever read. I read Frog and Toad when I was in grade 3, like a freaking G. I was so proud of myself, and I made up the words that I didn't understand. It was awesome. Is there any chance to get that Solgaleo stays? No, it always separates. The fusion raids, essentially how they work is like you're just raiding for the energy. You still get just the main raid boss always. 80 for Mankid. Okay. Okay. Gardevoir is me as a girl. Yo, Saturo, what are you trying to say here, man? Brother, what are you trying to say? Also, yo, I'm going to grab one of those aforementioned Gatorades from before. Also, thank you, once a day word calendar, for teaching me that word. And they don't seem too cold. They don't seem very cold at all, actually. No way, Driller Teenage BT. have guessed Pogo would become his life. What's Driller Teenage? Ivan, I do. What's up, man? How you been? Ducky says hat. Still better than my crap Lux's Ankit. I would give this, even though it's warm, I'm going to give it a 6.9 out of 10 rating. It's one of the Gatorade Zeros. It's iceberg flavor. And I would say 6.9 is pretty on the money. Maybe a 7.9. If it was cold, it'd definitely be a 7.9. Ivan says good. Good to hear that, man. Also, the raid hour tonight is going to be for Guardy at 7, right? I'm not sure if I'm going to play that or not, though. Just because this is kind of a lot of raid passes for a Mega I don't really need. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's going to be Gyarados, 100%. Does it taste like iceberg? It does. Like iceberg slim. You were a driller? That's what a thug is in the UK? A driller? You know, the UK has some backwards lingo, man. For 3 days, spending like crazy as Ankit? Me too, man. Yeah, I've been through, I don't know, 450-ish raids, I think, up to this point. And we have no blue on the Guardy. I am assuming these guys are probably boosted during this time, but I actually have no idea. The UK is great, says Ember. Oh yeah, I bet you it's like really good if you like rain and like weird accents and stuff. I bet you it's pretty good. I would have to agree. I'm just kidding, UK fans. Settle down. I live in Canada. Canada sucks. Wish I was munching on an iceberg right now. Need to do about 11 to 12. Kyurem's got enough Blaze Fusion Energy. Yeah, it's like a random drop, right? You're probably in the ballpark for sure. Weird accents, Ember. That one was better. Oh, you got the 1738 now. There you go, man. How many Shundos do you have? I have 16. After today, I'll have 17, though. We're against to get a Shundo today, rather. Hundo background Guardy B, says Lucas. No way, man. Yeah, you got a Hundo with a background? The UK is great if you're a horse face. You can even marry the king and become queen. A horse face? Yo, what's a horse face? Other than like the blatantly obvious meaning of what it could possibly be. Ready for the raid. Ready for the friggin' raid. Ready for the raid. Sir, ma'am, who is this villain that is always ruining our lives? 9 of 10. Okay, now there's 2 people doing it. All right, well, let's just strap in. Everyone strap in or strap on or do whatever makes you happy, I guess. Oh, God. The same person having a full sabbatical. We're just going to wait. Anyone got any good stories? We got 34 seconds to kill now. Anyone have that one time at band camp? Always one person. Ankit, it's ridiculous, dude. How? How is it always like this? Boog says guilty. Boogs. Brother Boogs. You know what? You get off the hook this time because you're so dang handsome. But don't let it happen again. All right. Banned lunch from the UK. I gooned at band camp. What's that mean? Doesn't that just mean that you're like some kind of weird deviant, Jay? Also, you guys don't know this, but he accidentally slipped up and sent me a message. And his full name was showing. He's Gerald Dukes with a J. That's his full name. He's Gerald Dukes. So if like you want to look him up on Facebook and harass him and like delve into his personal life and stuff, that name again is Gerald Dukes. Like who names their kid Gerald, man, with the J? No wonder he turned out like that. Yeah, Ducky, I know Gerald. Callie says, what? I know. That's what I said. I can't believe what I'm telling you is such a bulletproof fact, by the way, either. It's just crazy. Jay says, bro, chill. Hey, what's up, Zach? You gonna become a happy duck? All right, now you're happy again. Wish I could be happy again. For too long, we've been not happy, but no more. Also, brothers, get out of my way. You guys suck at rating for stuff, guy in the van. Come on. All right. That's perfect. I was really hoping to get this one. I was like, ooh, boy, I hope I get a 2503. Ooh, I hope I get one of those. And then I got one. Gerald Goons? Is his new channel name? Yeah, he's Gooner Gerald. Should I fuse a Hundo Kyurem with Resh or Zach. It's up to you, man. Whatever you want. Black or white. You make the call. Both are good. There's a lesson in there, you know? What I'm telling you is not just a Pokemon thing. It should maybe stay a Pokemon thing now that I think of it. Also, yo, that just ran away from the Go Plus. Okay, we're fine. I was going to say, if that Mindfu is shiny, I am going to lose it. Also, someone put a Gary in here. I thought that was a Gary raid. I thought that was Mr. Garyanov down there. I like to stream it as always, because you're a legend, man. Don't tell Unk what it means. Who's Unk? I can't show my face around here. Jerry Dukes. Geralde. He is literally Geralde Dukes. That's his full government name. Also, what a swanky last name to have. What's your last name? Dukes. I just like cleaning up cars in my short shorts. I'm Gerald Dukes. Here's my buns clapping on a car. Well, we're friends, by the way. This isn't as bad as it seems, what I'm doing right now. Garlic says, what's happening here? I don't know. You're an innocent man, brother? I am. We got Big Toe Grindz and Gerald Gooner Dukes. He's always hard gooning. He's the hardest guy I know. I don't think I've ever seen him when he's not going hard. Not me this time. All right, well. Oh, wow, this parking lot's empty. It's not full of old guys. Wow. Usually there's at least like 25 old guys with their mouth open looking like snapping turtles up in this bee. But no, today it's old guy-less. When Lunch is asking for help, a serious business. Lunch was the start of everything. You should see what Lunch has been saying up in this innocent chat. Lunch is the reason that we can't have nice things, man. Hi, y'all. I feel like everyone just ignored the J Dukes vision of him cleaning a car in his Daisy Dukes. Not one person reacted to that. Not one. Snapping turtles is harsh. Yo, look at an old guy, then look at a picture of a snapping turtle. Are you going to tell me that they're not related? They have the same gummy mouth with no teeth inside. I feel like your name is Timothy. Why would my name be Timothy? How would that make any sense, Jan? I'm Timothy Grindz. Come on. Good. That's great, sweetie. That's really good. Go to the chiropractor, Kyurem. Get your neck fixed. Timothy goes to school. Yeah, Timothy gets arrested for selling drugs. Oh, another one spawned in. Nice. All right, now we're happy again. Is your name Milo? Yeah, it definitely is. I was like, yo, my name's Milo, so I'm going to call my channel BT Grindz. I was going to call it Milo Grindz, but I just wanted to use the letters B and T. Well, let's get Mr. Totodile in there. Surviving, says Garlic. Lucky you. You're surviving? I'm just drinking a Gatorade while I ramble off stuff on a stream. You can tell us this, right? Are BT your initials? No, they're my grandfather's initials. Timmy Big Toe. Barely Brother. @tag Barely Brother. Also, this stream is brought to you by Gatorade. Drink us when you're in the car. My time in this community was nice. I'll miss you guys. Gerald out. Nah, Gerald, they don't go out like that, man. Don't go out like that. It's not the way to do it. I feel like we could have had it all. BT means barely trying. I wish, man. I try way too hard to achieve what we do. There should be a lot more to show for how hard the trying has been. Also, we're on day 7 of mustache greatness, guys. Day 7, which is great. Maybe on day 30 it'll look good. We became lucky friends? Oh, did we? Nice. Perfect. Don't call him that, Ducky. He's not Toto whatever. Flame, thanks for the sub, dude. Ready up for the raid. You know who you are. Hit the ready. Garlic is right. It's Def Barrald. Is BT for Bernard Tyson? Who's named Bernard? You have that big of a mustache on day 7? It's not a big mustache at all. Yo, if we hit the like goal, what's the like goal? Yeah, hit the like goal. We'll do a 7-day mustache reveal. I was going to write a children's book called Gerald Goes to... Oh, okay. All right, Lunch. Calm down, brother. You're the one calling for help. We need the lifeboats because of you, man. Optic, what's the dad joke? Lay it on me. Bernard is frying me? Who the hell names their kid that? I'm at work driving a forklift and I'm ready? Yeah, dude. Come on. If Devo can do it, then you can do it too. And also, you can do it too with Can Do. You know, the hand soap? So, that's some good marketing, man. I heard that when I was 6 years old. I never forgot it. Never forgot it once. Never forget. I think that's what they mean when they say that. It's about Can Do hand soap. Pretty sure. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck. Forklift certified Debo. Yeah, if you need something picked up, Debo is your man. Debo is going to pick it up and put it back down in the same spot. Hello, talented mustache streamer. What's up, Kristen? We're on day 7, I was just saying. Day 7 of Mustache Glory. And I cannot get people to stop being turned on when they're in my presence. And we can't stop getting non-shinies. Porky Mom in the house. What's up, Porky Mom? How goes the porkin'? Oh, no. Nope. And the stream has ended. Ducky says turned on. It's a mustache. Yeah, everyone gets turned on. I tried to walk into the store today, and the lady was just like, sir, can you not do that in here? And then she started dabbing herself with a paper towel. She just couldn't handle herself. Oh, there's a Guardy up there. Okay. I haven't shaved mine in 3 days. I look like I have chocolate milk on my lip. Yo, Jay, my mustache looks like dirt, but I feel like it's awesome. I feel like you have to just have the ultimate confidence and own it. People look at me like, yo, who is this mustached pervert? And I say, subscribe to the channel to find out. To be fair, the boy does have a mighty fine mustachio and beard. Your boy does? What's your boy's name? Mallard? Bomb, what's up, dude? Why did the child drop his ice cream? I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going at all. Why did he do it, though? Let me know. Ducky says, wow. Is his name not Mallard? His name is Jake? Hey, Jakey, do stuff for me, pal. Ooh, he didn't like that. Only his close friends call him Jakey. BT, how do we join your raids? Well, I would recommend the Discord, man. We have a Discord. You can add people in there. Because the Discord is free. I pretty much can only add YouTube members, and I don't even advertise that I do that because people are like, ew, they're all mad. So, yeah, join the Discord, man. Discord is free. Child got hit by a bus. He's not really a Jakey. He's Jakey now. How many likes to see that thigh buffer on your face? Well, the like goal. Yo, get to 200 likes, and we'll flash the stash. Just quick, though. Just like one little peek. Hate that, says Ducky. Any luck with the shundos and hundos, says discipline after damage. No, I got a shiny today. That's it. What is your total XP, says Poke Axel. 800 million currently. Thigh buffer. What did Luke call it? A caterpillar on my face? All I know is that all the old ladies have to pull out their hand fans when they see me walking by. His facial hair is too powerful to be a Jakey. Oh my God, Ducky's having a daddy moment in here. Smash the like we did a mustache flash, says Jan. I got Moltres from Battle League. Nice. I like Moltres. Moltresimo. You got 3 12Ks ready right now? Mustache flash is crazy phrasing. It is. We're only on day 7 though, guys. Give me a break. I'm not looking like Tom Selleck. I'm looking more like someone who probably shouldn't grow a mustache. All right, some stuff, some things. What do we got? For all the marbles, it's not shiny, and it's kind of good. It wants to be good, but it's not quite there yet. It's phoning in half of it. Sir. Chill, bud. Oh my goodness, man. Stay in your home. Yeah, Aiden, I haven't really seen any, man. That's what I was saying before. They're not live for me yet. Here. I'll send you this one. But yeah, I am trying to like drive and do the stream and stuff. So, oh, is it under this? There. Okay, hopefully that helps. My favorite YouTube guy, says Jan. Well, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad I'm somebody's favorite YouTube guy. All right, well, the next one up is going to be Guardy B. And I guess I could see if I could maybe snipe something in the meantime. None of those look like they're dogs. I haven't seen any Zamas yet either. Also, yo, this lady that's trying to pull out here looks like she dead. Yo, Betty, you got to go back to the nursing home. Do they know that you're missing? Dude, she can't even see over the steering wheel. She gonna kill somebody. Real quick, I wanted to say thank you again for the other day. I genuinely appreciated you. Hold on, man. Let me get to our destination. I'll read that, man. I don't want to smash. Okay, we're like pretty much here. Genuinely appreciated you in stream and chat. Hey, dude. Honestly, man, I appreciate you, Grant. Like, thanks for being part of the stream, and you brighten up my day too, man. As much as that sounds like a generic thing to say, trust me, I've been having a go of it this year. It's been an awful year for me. We got friendship with Boogs. But I was going to say, the community here is everything, man. It's the reason that I still do what I do. It's the reason that I go against all logistical reasoning and keep this channel alive, man. So a big thanks to you and everyone else that's here. You got the RSVP? Nice. There's a doggo for Mr. Lugia. If I can hop in, then I will. I suppose. All right, then. Oh, the two-piece McNugget meal, brother. Where your friends at? Well, if it doesn't fill, it's fine. I'll just hop back in the other ones. Pacers with the 2. I can't wait for the dogs and origin forums. Yeah, me too. I mean, like, I still like the raids we have today, don't get me wrong, but I think that the origin forums and the doggos are fan favorites. Ankit says, W community. Harish says, love the streams, bro. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for watching. I honestly, I hope you guys understand that if nobody watched the streams, they wouldn't be here. If the day comes when people don't care about the streams, I won't be able to do it anymore. So I really, truly appreciate you guys for keeping the streams essentially in business. In business is the wrong term because, I mean, logistically, they're kind of the thing putting me out of business, but you know what I mean. Keeping them rocking and rolling. All right, let's do this dog, and then we'll do the Guardy. Feeling the love today, it makes me so happy, says Kristen. Yeah, I mean, the people we have here are the best. It's undeniable. It's the reason that I still am able to do this. I can still justify doing it for sure. Love watching your content, bro. Hey, thanks for watching it. Big thanks for that. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. It is free. Take 2 seconds. Make sure you check the like box and stuff. We love you, BT, says Klex. I love you guys too, man. Love your community and the stash of yours. Well, thanks for including the stash, man, you know. Community's one thing, but stash is forever. I'm just kidding. Also, the doggo's taking all day. My dad just came home with a huge tray of fries. W, Dad. Favorite streamer, thank you, says Forrest. Hey, dude, I love hearing that. Sincerely, man, thanks for watching the streams. I watch this stream angry every day. Angry, says Lucas. Angry? Are you in the hate watcher category? No e-scooter says it's so entertaining to sit here and just watch you stream. Dude, that's awesome. That's like the whole point of why I do it. It's supposed to be fun, right? A place to come, hang out, talk to people, you know, play some Pokemon, hopefully get some shinies and whatever, but I really like to hear that you guys enjoy your time here. Someone said fries, which means potatoes. I watch this stream in one hand every day. Oh, God, Jay. Aiden says, do you play the mainline games? I do, but not as much. I stream them a little bit in the members. Like, members have access to member videos where I do, like, Fire Red and some old school games, but not as much. Minnie says it's just nice to be able to get responses from you. Well, that's the reason that I stream. Otherwise, if I didn't care about people, I shouldn't say it this way, but like, because people that make videos, that's not necessarily true. But I was going to say, if I didn't care about talking to people, I would just make videos, right? But I do care about people, and the reason that I do stream is because you can have a back and forth, right? You can kind of hang out and have a chat like this, which is nice. Toenail makes me gag every time. All right, well, some stuff and some things. We're going to move on swiftly from Jay Dukes holding me in one hand. Jay, we got to have a talk. I got to check in on you more often, brother. Make sure you're doing okay. All right, some stuff, some things. Come on. Not shiny and very bad. Well, I'm glad that I remoted that and spent all year in the lobby. That took forever to lobby that. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's do Guardy. There's a Vulpix raid? Come on. Are you... That's a Snorlax? Oh my god. Soldier, what's up, man? That's not good. That is ungood. Alright. Well, let's hop in on Guardy. Put on a brave face. What you doing right now? I'm doing raids. Raiding all kinds of stuff. I'm having to, unfortunately, drive because my phone is getting too hot that when I go outside, it lags the stream. So, unfortunately, I'm having to do a driving grind today, which is less than financially good. But if it works, I guess. Yeah, Callie, get him. I mean, if it's Jay, lay down the law. Show him who's boss. Why do I only have that many people online? Is that broken? That seems broken for sure. It's only showing me like the A names. Ready for Global Go Fest on Saturday? Yes. Are you going to be doing the same area for Mewtwo days? Nah. No, I'm going to be driving a couple of hours south of here and then renting an Airbnb or hotel to stay in a different city. It's always good to do. Again, this comes down to, you know, the terrible money side of things. Super expensive to do. Usually, like, accommodations, gas, everything, we're looking at, like, just for before in-game costs, easily going to be $1,000 this weekend. Which is wild, but, you know, I try to put everything I've got into the streams. Even stuff I don't have into the streams. Just to make them as successful as they can possibly be. Logan, thanks for the sub, man. What time zones are you in? I'm in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. Minnie says 1K. Yeah, because it's easily 200-ish in gas, Airbnbs and stuff in that area, 3-ish, $400 per day. You got to eat and stuff too. Man, people don't see the how expensive the streams are to run. And again, I'm not complaining about money. It is what it is, but it is very tough to run the channel, man. I work full time at what I think is a very lucrative job, and I pretty much put every bit of profit I have into the streams to make them go. Fana, what's up? Collection with a 2. A little bit of gas money for like 1 minute. You don't got to do that, Clexa. Show some love for Clexa, but honestly, don't do that. You guys being here and just hanging out in the streams that's more than enough. I'll worry about the financial side of things. You guys just hang out, have a good time. That's all I ask. Show some love for Clexa. 200 likes. Do we hit it? We're all behind you, says Dookie. Well, I wish some of you guys would be in front of me. I don't really want Jay behind me. Jay being behind me seems like an issue. Seems like I probably don't want that as much. Was also has 2 more minutes. Hey, dude, you don't gotta do that, man. Thanks for the gas dono. Jack says, what's up, bro? How have you been doing? Love what you're doing. Best catches for today. Today I haven't got too lucky yet. I got a shiny Necrozma. That's about it. 2-minute car ride hype train. Seriously, was all a collection. Thank you, guys. Seriously, don't got to do that, though. Like I said, you guys hanging out here, liking the stream, you know, whatever. That's all enough for me. But let's see what Guardy's going to be. 2163? Yo, is that a hundo? No, I'm thinking non-boosted, right? No, I think this one's not that good. Never mind. Pori with the 2 says, beep, beep, skirt, skirt. Lucas with the 5 says, slice of pizza. Yo, you guys don't gotta do... This is why I don't bring up... This is why I don't let you guys peek behind the curtain, man. Because you guys do stuff like this. Thank you, Curton, Lucas. I appreciate it. And a blue. Not a blue. Seriously, thanks, though. But you don't gotta do that. Yo, Waffle. Oh, my God, man. Yo, seriously don't gotta do that. Says the man, the legend. Was all says 2 sodas, too. Yo, please stop, man. I appreciate it, but jeez. Dude, I honestly don't... I don't tell you guys how the streams work to prompt that. I hope you know that. I just like to be real with you guys and let you guys know, like, you know, what it looks like on my side of things and the reason that it's sometimes difficult to do stuff. But, geez, man, thank you guys so much for the donos, man. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I will buy some sodas with that, too. You better believe. Mr. Ozo says, make me stop. Dude, it's having the reverse effect. I just gotta say nothing, and then maybe you guys will stop. Be like, yo, bro ignored me. Keep the love rolling for Mr. Ozo. We do what we want, says Klexa. I pictured you saying that snapping. Seriously, thank you guys. I do appreciate it. And like I said, every single cent the stream makes and more goes into making sure we can do what we do here, so thanks very much. Ducky says 2 minutes of car brum brum. Thanks for the 2. Look at the symbol beside Ducky's donos too. That's a proper one. Wazal says in a raid pass. Jeez, man. Wazal, Ducky, big thanks. Love you guys. Grant with the month says, we wouldn't do this stuff if we didn't want to. We appreciate you more than you could know. Hey, dude, I appreciate you guys. Like, I can't hammer it home enough. I know it probably sounds annoying, but I'm only here because of you guys. Like, that's it. Otherwise, I'd be playing Pokemon, doing my thing, you know, just living my life normally. The only reason that I am so hell-bent and committed to kind of doing what I do is because of the community we have, man. So, big thanks, man, to all you guys. And Wazal, before I even finish saying thanks, says, and a pass for garlic, too. Oh, my God. You guys. You guys are much too much. Big dubs to Wizzy. Wiz, my goodness. What's up, Dirth? It's never annoying. We love you, says Grant. Ghost with a 2. Keep it going. Show him some love. Beep, beep. Yo, seriously, don't gotta do that, man. This event's peaks as Armor King. I think so as well. I'm having a good time. It's been pretty good. But Ghost Malone, thanks for the raid pass, brother. I do appreciate that. Oh my God, you guys are too much in a good way. Speaking of too much, hopefully we can start getting some much luck from these raids. Oh, also, okay. Well, we'll do it at some point. I was gonna say, we didn't flash the stash, even though we hit 200. Well, we're on 7 days of mustacheness, and I'm hoping by like day 30, it looks glorious. We live you, brother. Dearth with a 2 says, love for everyone in the stream. Thanks for the 2, man. Minnie says we gotcha. Show some love for Mr. Dearth Vader. Stashy income. Okay, hold on. I don't wanna bail on this raid, but hold on. This is the stash. We gotta do that face. It's coming in. It's coming in, you know, slowly but surely. It's getting there. Also, I didn't help in the raid. My bad, guys. Ducky says nice. Aiden says nice. It's the dirtiest mustache, but I love it. It's hilarious. Shave it, says Wazal. W fit. A black shirt. Brother looking like a cop. I gotta eat some donuts, man. I would love donuts. Yo, let's go eat donuts. Let's play Pokemon some other time. Just eat donuts and be happy all the time. That sounds great. All right, some stuff, some things. And not shiny in a very... Why, man? Like, how has our luck been this bad all day? It's actually Bunzarella cheese. Now I gotta watch with one hand, says Big Bro. Tim Balls. Yo, there is something called... Brace yourselves. But it's called the Muck a Dozen Challenge. And what that entails, good sirs and sirettes, is you eating 1 dozen donuts in one sitting. And it's not healthy, but it's a challenge, and I would love to try it again, and I might have to do it on a stream. The Muck a Dozen Challenge. 12 donuts, man, enough to kill you at a time. Ducky says, uh-oh. Did they turn the shinies off for Kyurem? I have no idea. It kind of feels like it. Also, the Tauros is here. I didn't get the 10 wings. I was live too late, man. I literally was live all freaking day. Like, by the time we were done, I had to go get stuff done, pretty much. Be sick after 2, says Kristen. I feel like my eyes are bigger than my stomach on that. I want to try it, but I don't know if I could eat 12 donuts. Would love to try it. I saw this girl on YouTube. Yo, she's like tiny, but she smashes the donuts together and then just like gobbles them. It looks like she's AI, just eating donuts that quick. Yo, this one should reset. My plan is gonna fall apart if it doesn't reset. Frick. Okay, I'm gonna park here for a sec, and I really hope that it's gonna come through, because that's part of the plan. What's your favorite word, though? Moist, I think. Rio, what's up? We got Snom in the house, too. I think Zacian's a little bit better overall. They're both very good, but maybe the Zacian. Yo, this gym needs to reset, like, now. I eat like a bird? Because, like, the other gyms are resetting. This one should be. I just know if I drive away from here, then it's going to have a raid. Ever seen the AI big dog that bites the guy's face and it turns into cake? No. Collector says I could do 6 donuts max. Maybe on a member stream, man. I'll try to eat a dozen donuts. I'll fast for a day, and then we'll see if we can eat a dozen donuts. And you can either watch it or not. But either way, there's some puking that's going to happen. A buggy gym. Yo, it should be resetting now, though. I just don't want to leave it. Can gobble 24 donuts in a minute? No. Bro, that would be kind of lit. I mean, we could try it. Could try to gobble a dozen. Like every other gym has one. Is it dumb to stay here? Like, I don't know, man. It literally is going to have it in like 2 seconds. An RSVP says yeah, to what? I'm trying to just do like the raids in person just because driving and reading chat's already like a job and a half. But if there's something specific, I can try. All right, I guess we're going to drive away from here then. Yo, this gym's going to reset. I already know it. That sucks, man. Dirt says Dusk main. Yeah, guys, I really, like, if I'm being honest, I don't really want to RSVP. So I'm trying to drive a car and, like, do the stream and stuff. RSVPs are, like, just a kind of not easy thing for me to do because I got to type names and drive at the same time. So I'll try, but if I'm being honest, I really would rather not. I'd rather if you just want raids, jump in the ones I'm doing. This one's not going to reset, is it? It's just a waste of time. Drink water. Wait, what happened? What happened? I missed. I was trying to read about the RSVP stuff. Yo, dude, what are you doing, man? Yeah, well, you're bad. Yeah, you're right. Jesus. Okay, well, you guys almost just saw some idiot drive into me. I don't know if you heard my horn or not, but the guy literally was driving reverse down the street. Oh my God. Did you guys hear my horn? Yeah, what happened to Callie, by the way? I'm trying to do like 1,000 things at once. Best Canadian driver. You see what I mean with the RSVP thing becomes tough when I'm trying to do 18,000 things. Yeah, a guy was reversing down the middle of the road, almost just ran right into me. No Chaz, thanks for the sub, man. I ate fries too fast? I hope you're good. Michael Carson? What's that? What's Michael Carson? Can you show Pokemon like your favorite top CPs? Yeah. While we're in the raid, we could do the top CP ones. Top CPs are these guys here. So I think my top would actually be my Shundo Mewtwo if I mega'd it, but yeah. You said car was driving backwards? Yeah, he literally was driving backwards down a road. And then I honked at him because he was going to drive right into me. And then he looked like he was mad that I interrupted him driving like an idiot. Also, do we have a spoofer following us around? I think we do. This PK person is... I don't see anyone here in person. Also, I'm driving and they're beating me to the raids. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Gyarados is my #1 favorite. Shundo Mewtwo. Yeah, I got the Shundo Mewtwo in Chicago. Spoofer is you? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this person right here is a spoofer. So they're not here in person. All right, was all. See you, man. Might not be here for the next couple days. Planning a trip. Lots of plans. Trying to pass by. Hey, dude, enjoy your trip, man. I hope you have fun. He's hiding on your roof? No, he's probably watching the stream and just spoofing to the raids. So I'll call him out in case you guys want to go report him or whatever. Actually, maybe there's a car full of people driving? Because I see like 3 locals here now. Maybe there's a car. Favorite movie? I don't know. It switches all the time. But yeah, definitely my favorite is Gyarados for Pokemon. Favorite shiny, favorite Pokemon in general. Speaking of Mega Mewtwo, you're going to Mega the Y. Yeah, I think the Y. How long can you solo Mega Ray? I think you can. You can do it now with Black Kyurems. You have to have a full team, though. Kids get banned for being your biggest fan, says Grant. What do you mean they get banned? I mean, when people spoof here, like, they're kind of asking for that, I guess. Snorlax can't have the background, no. Snorlax and Gyarados with the 3-star raids, I don't think can have it. Did you hear about the adventure effects, Aiden? I did, yeah. Apparently they're both going to have it, right? Mewtwo X and Y, which is really sick. Like you, how long till you can? I could do it. If it comes back, I technically could do it. I don't really go for any, like, solo challenges because I'm always sending people raid invites, right? And, like, doesn't make sense to me ever to, like, solo raids when people want invites and then they're just watching me try to prove that I can solo stuff or whatever. I mean, hypothetically, if he was actually there, says Grant. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, there's a few locals in the raid. I know the one guy, but the other 2 accounts I haven't seen. So I don't know if they're spoofing or actually, like, maybe driving, following the raids. Could be. I have no idea. Also, mods. One of the mods, let me know. Have we had, like, issues here and there with, like, it blipping, or has it been fine? Because I'm kind of hoping the driving has cooled the phone down enough where it's okay, but I can't really keep an eye on it too much. All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 2630. No issue since I've been here, says Kristen. Okay. Yeah, no, Kristen, it was like blowing up again. That's why I'm driving right now. So I'm hoping that at least fixes it. You got a special someone? You could say that. I do. And not a shiny. And that one's decent. That one's, like, actually okay. Not going to be, like, keepable decent, but it's okay. 2 and 3. And of course the other one reset now. That's why I didn't want to leave that one. Hopping on Z-Sky. All right. And if everyone can ready for the raids, it'll be so much better. What level are you in the past? 64. I didn't get the glitch. I didn't do the one where, like, I could have unlimited ranks, which sucks. I bought 10 extra ranks, and then I still didn't get the glitch thing, but it is what it is, I suppose. It's all right. I feel like we should probably have to incubate eggs soon. Also, we're going to dump, like, almost all my golden rads. If this hurts your eyes, look away, but I don't need these. There's, like, no scenario I'm going to need them unless I run into, like, a Galarian bird. So, yeah, let's just get rid of those for now. He got a GF or a wife. He does. He does have a wife. Rayquaza or Zacian? What do you mean? Almost a Hundo. It's pretty close, yeah. It's a 1630 is the Hundo. The crispy Hunder. We got Pogo Milo hopping in. He is. Wonder how he's been doing. If you guys don't know Pogo Milo, he makes some YouTube videos and stuff over in the UK. Does a really good job, but I usually will follow in to see what he's been catching. I've been busy this week, so I'm assuming he's been raiding like an animal. Why wouldn't he be? First Pogo grinder that pulls? I don't know. I can't speak for the other guys, but yo, please ready for the raid. I'm going to get kicked from this if people don't ready for the raid. Because we're trying to drive in between them to be efficient. So please ready for the raids. Or not. There we go. Nice. Did we hit the like goal? Maggot, thanks for the sub, man. Try to get Nicholas's up there. Yo, the driving grind is a different beast. It is a totally different beast. It's one that I don't like. I like just walking around, getting exercise, having fun. But, yeah. One guy not ready every time. It's insane. I don't understand how it's every single time people aren't ready. Also, what is happening here? There's some kind of bust happening right beside me. Literally right beside me. Yo, I think it's this. Yo, that's the same guy who almost drove into me. That's being like pulled over by the cops right now. Yo, the guy that almost backed into me literally is being pulled over by the cops. I wonder if he's hammered, man. He's probably drunk or something. Cause like, yo, who's turning and going down a street backwards? Yeah, Callie, it's the same guy. The same guy in a Jeep that literally is being, like, there's like 4 cops around him. Makes sense, though. I'm sure that someone probably was like, hey, yo, guy's going down a street the wrong way. Mom got me the Road to, of Legends Deluxe Pass. Nice. Sick. All right, another one down. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Again, 2630 is the hundo we're looking for. I only heard drunken cops. Well, there's a guy that almost drove into me before, man. I don't know if you're here for it. And right after that, pretty much, he's getting pulled over by the cops, looks like. But not shiny enough. Very bad one. Come on, light. Change, brother. Doing Crown Station and Zama raids at 3 or 4 p.m. All right, nice. That's a very specific time, but I respect it. Hopefully you get some good stuff. That one's still a Snorlax. Got a Resh finally. Yo, it's been a while for Resh. My boy Resh has been nowhere to be found. It is crazy though. Like there's some kind of event going on in this city in the next couple of days. And I've been noticing that the cops are doing their job. Like for the last 3 days in a row, I've seen cops actually make an effort to like stop crimes, which is crazy. Because like usually here in Canada, you just do whatever you want. And people are like, oh, well, I'm sure he's going through a hard time, you know. But today they're actually like stopping people. Even yesterday they're doing it too. You're at Japan. What do you mean at Japan? Like are you spoofing there or you like live there? How does your buddy hit it back like that? You have to have a buddy with buddy bounce back. So any buddy that has like 2 hearts on it. 2 friend hearts. Eric says, I live. Nice. Yesterday I saw 8 cop cars at one person who they arrested. It was funny. 8 cop cars. Soldier, thanks for the gold coin, man. I appreciate you. Also, Totodile, appreciate him as well. Minnie says, oh, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so if you go and click on your actual buddy, if you go to the hearts at the top, it'll say catch assist. And essentially that's the buddy bounce back. Is catch assist. Ready for the raids, man. Come on. One person needs to ready for the raid. I don't have any chance to beat Reshiram or Necrozma or Black Kyurem. Well, jump in remotes. You could definitely do it if you're jumping in remotes. Whoever's playing Simon Says with me, with the reactions, you've had me rolling. Wait, what are you talking about? Exclamation mark Discord. You trying to connect to the raid?
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not taking a selfie with you. I was trying to connect it. How do you reach it?
I have to restart the game sometimes here. I think you're going to miss it, though. It's got 10 seconds. All right, let's go. Gold coin for shiny luck. Best buddy, my Kyogre Bear. Oh, you're Shundo? It's your favorite food, pizza. Waffle says, hi, man. Not related. What I did before, like, truly add GF so she can snipe as well.
Oh, yeah. And your stream's been fine. There's been nothing.
Has it? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
So now that I know where you are, but at first I was trying to figure it out. But yeah, no,
Okay, good.
Hasn't been a blip once. Yesterday, I seen what it was like yesterday.
Yeah, it's just, it's because it's hot. That's why, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say to you, I don't know if on Amazon, I think they do sell, like, cool, like, there are cases that have fans built into them.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Could try that too, yeah.
That's obviously a lot more annoying to carry, but it does cool it, like a cooling case, essentially.
Yeah. You got it in February, says Callie? Yeah, Waffle. Pretty much, like, she'd have to pretty much be a member. Otherwise, like, you know what I mean? I'd have to make an exception for everyone. I push reactions on the side of the screen and then change which one. Oh, you can do that? I didn't know you could actually do that. How do I get a hundo? Do lots of raids, man. You got to do lots of raids, and hopefully you get lucky. It's a 1 in 216 chance. All right, the time has come again. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Yeah, Waffle, it's up to you, man. Like I said, you could always just RSVP my raids and send them to your family and stuff. The member thing kind of, it sucks, but it's just the only way I can do it, right? I have to incentivize, people that support the channel and stuff. And if I make exceptions, then my whole job becomes doing that. But all right, some stuff, some things. Have you tried doing face cam? You can't with iPhone. It's not built into the software. But this is not shining a 2538. But yeah, like I stream from home sometimes. I'll do like remote raids there or like member streams, and those have face cam for sure. And that one's got a BG. All right, well, let's do Mr. Resh. I'm gonna try to do Resh and then I think do the Kyurem over there too. The Kyurem should be able to be hit before these reset, I suppose. Chicken butt. What do we mean chicken butt? It's got back? Oh, you said guess what, that's why. You get a Shundo or something like that? Too bad there's no more after 9 p.m. at my place. Yeah, they end at 9 for everyone. There's actually like a mega raid hour at 7, and I'm not looking forward to it. Just because it's all Gardevoirs, I believe. Which is not the best. But yeah, whenever you hop in these raids, make sure you're just ready so we can take them on the go and get more raids in, essentially. W chat, W people. Indeed, man. Literally got the best people here ever, man. Got a busy spot at the moment. People pulling in, people pulling out. All right, we got the 4-piece going in. Yo, no love for Resh. I think that's the smallest lobby I've had the entire day, probably, was the one for Resh. That's fine, though, as long as we beat it. Of course it's going to be running Draco, though. I'm going to call it right now. It'll definitely be one running Draco if we have a short lobby. Patrick Star Boo. Mega Raid Hour. Yeah, I don't mind it, man. It's just like, I don't think we need to have a full Megas only. Like, just do what they're doing now. Have them so some are Megas, some are not. Like, we don't need to just have only Megas, in my opinion. Which raids are tomorrow? It's going to be Zacian, Zamazenta, and I think the Mega is it Gengar, I think? How many shinies did you get today? Says Aaron. Only one. Only one shiny, and I've been raiding for only like 2 hours, I guess. Feels longer because I'm driving. I honestly hate driving. Ryguy, what's up, dude? You get a shiny Galarian Moltres duck? No way. Yo, congrats on that. I think a Shundo, Charizard, and Conkeldurr are good ones to have a first few Shundos. Well, of course, yeah. Yo, Shundo Zard is awesome. That's like one of my top ones I've been chasing. I play the game relentlessly, as you know, and I would love to have a Shundo Zard. So yeah, of course. Gengar's tomorrow, yeah. Almost sold a Mega Guardy with what, the doggos? Fancy says, thanks, bro, no worries. Yeah, I think that's my favorite bird, like, by far, is the Moltimus Maximus. Moltresimo. All right, Resh. We're looking for a 2884 on this lad. Hey, what's up, Elise? See my message above? No, so I'm trying to drive today, Elise, because the stream's having issues. How are you doing today? I'm so happy. Pokemon Go Oslo got a campsite today. Lots more gyms and Pokestops. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, sorry, Elise. I'm trying to... Unfortunately, I have to drive to keep the phone cool, and it's kind of a hectic experience. So sorry I missed your comment, but that's cool. That's awesome you got that. It'll make it a lot better to play, of course. 28-something. I couldn't see what it was. Yeah, Zach, I hope so. I hope it's going to shine. Only one way to find out. Come on. Nope. And that one's not very good either. Gengar and raids tomorrow. Yeah, that's what we were just saying before. It is indeed. Made Lord Bronzor keep the phone cool and the connection strong. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, it's really not ideal. Like, I've said it a bunch of times. I really don't like driving on stream. It sucks to try to read chat, and it sucks to have to spend, way too much money to do it. If I drove, like, a hybrid or something, sure, but, man, like, it is... Usually if I drive for a whole day, man, I'm not kidding you, it'll be like $80 in gas, sometimes more. And then, like, raid passes on top. So on top of it being not the best way to play, it's just financially dumb to do. Elise with the gifted. Thanks for the gifted, Elise. You don't got to do that. Show some love. It goes to Crem. If you're in the house, please say thanks. Big, big thanks, though, Elise. Put exclamation mark in front of the shiny count. Shiny Resh, no BG, says Debo. Dang. That's how they get you. You get a shiny Necrozma, says Loop. Also, are people kind of getting over these raids or what? Or what? What game is this? Digimon Stay. The 6-piece McNugget meal going in. All right, decent. But Elise, thank you again. Congrats on getting the campsite, though. I think they did that in that city that I play at for the university. I think they have one there, which people seem to like quite a bit. Ready up for the raids. Digimon Stay is so funny. Almost a Shundo, 26-25. Dang. Animal Crossing Pocket. Do you do TCG or no? Mini, I've collected Pokemon cards my entire life. I just don't open them because, like, if I open Pokemon cards on a stream, it would be, like, insanely expensive. So I'd have to, like, sell them or do rip and ships or whatever. But, yeah. No E-Scooter says, what do you think about making it a goal to hit 100K subs by winter? It is my goal. It's my #1 goal in life. I have been desperately trying to hit 100K subs for a long time. And we really hope we're going to get there this year. We were supposed to be there by June. At the beginning of the year, we were on track to hit it by June. And we have fell off of a cliff. So we're trying to get there again. Which is a good reminder. Like the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It's free, man. Both of those pretty much just help the stream stay in business, help it be a viable thing to do this all the time. Best catch this week is Elise. Got a Hundo Necrozma yesterday. No background, though. And I got a shiny background Ho-Oh, which is my favorite legendary, so I really like that. I'm pretty pumped to have that guy. I got the Lugia as well. I've been posting shorts like a madman, trying to keep all of the recent catches up there so you guys can follow and see like what I've got, but I think the Ho-Oh might be my favorite. Shiny Gengar just ran? How? Gengar shouldn't run, well, Shiny shouldn't run from raids. All right, some stuff, some things. Again, we're looking for a 2630. See if we can get one like Loot, man. Get you to 100 cases, Aaron? Man, I hope so. I want that plaque, man. And not shiny. Bro, those shorts are tough. Yo, dude, shorts take a long time to edit. People don't understand that. I like doing them. They're fun. I like clipping stuff and making shorts, but it's time-consuming as frick, dude. You gotta pretty much... Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it is. Okay. You gotta pretty much, like, go through the whole stream, find good moments, cut them down. You know, you're adding all kinds of stuff and things, making them interesting. He was gonna hit 100K, but a colorful Mewtwo made him say some colorful words. Even before that, we were being fricked. I was scrolling through the web version of your channel. You have the most aesthetically pleasing page I've ever seen. What, for the shorts? Well, thanks for saying that. Yeah, honestly, man, I'm proud of the shorts. I think they're great. I try to make the shorts 10 to 20 seconds of very interesting stuff. I don't like when I watch other people's shorts and they're just like clickbait or nonsense or trying to get you to watch 40 seconds of nothing interesting. If I post a short, I want it to be like something good happened. I want you to see whatever the highlight of the day was. And I feel like the channel does a good job at that. I'm proud of those. You gotten any shundos this week? Not yet. Gotten many new friends lately? We play almost daily. Hey, at least that's awesome. That's always cool to meet people that actually play. Thinks Zacian's doable. I don't know, man. Maybe with like Primal Groudon level 50s. I have no idea. I haven't tried one. It debuted when I was in New Jersey Go Fest last year, and those were 20 max lobbies, right? No E-Scooter says, I think the first time I saw your stream was when you were at 30K subs. You've gone a long way. Yeah, man. No, honestly, the channel was flying all last year. This calendar year has been, you know, it is what it is, but we're going to get back on track. Going to start winning again. It's going to be fun. When we hit 100K, it's going to be awesome. We'll do some big celebration. I'll give away a bunch of stuff. We'll make it one to remember whenever we get there. Going to go to Boston to grind Mewtwo's. Oh, for Go Fest? Yo, people not readying for the raids. It's breaking my brain, man. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't understand how there's always one. But anyhow, at least we're getting the raids in. That's good. And the stream hasn't blown up or anything. I kind of hope I can still go and walk at some point today, because I really prefer to do that. Like I said, for a lot of reasons, but I just don't know if I want to risk it and then have like the stream blow up again, you know? Will you give away one night with BT at 100K? I'll give away a whole week, man, all inclusive. Anything you want, you got it. Indecent proposal? Could have sworn the viewer count was at 151. It was a bit ago. It's at 155 now, is what I see. Yo, Tess, what's up? Yo, how's your luck been, Tess? I feel like we haven't heard from you recently, but your shiny luck anyways. So, again, the numbers we want to see, 2552 for Kyurem or a 2630 for Necrozma. Those are the two magic numbers. Clip the stream for proof at 100K. Okay, sounds good, man. I'm a man of my word. But all right, make sure you like the stream, as always, you know, for some shiny luck, all that stuff. This guy's walking a very interesting-looking dog. Can I pet that dog? Come on. Just shine, man. Oh, it's a tiny one. Oh, it's actually pretty decent, too. I was going to say, tiny Hundo would have been sick. Haven't done many recently, waiting for the weekend. Gotcha, okay. Will you do a TCG pack opening at 100K? We could. I wanted to open like vintage for 100K, but again, I had plans. I was counting my Torchics before they hatched, because we were supposed to have already hit 100K. If YouTube didn't throw me a curveball, we would have already been there by now, but we are still pretty far away. So guys, make sure you subscribe. If you watch the channel, it's free. It's not like Twitch. Subs are completely free on YouTube, so make sure you do that. Get my boy Totodile up in there. Jim, what up? We could have had it all, Kyurem. We could have. You have a Hundo Spiritomb? Or Spritzy? Oh, that's cool. The little heart thing was in front of the way. I thought you said Spiritomb at first. Yeah, I think the other one's going to reset on a weird time. So I don't know if we'll be able to sneak in that one or not. Perhaps not. Got Mr. Adam grinding these again, it looks like. Yesterday I caught a Hundo Necrozma. Also caught a shiny Rayquaza with a background. Nice. Been raiding a lot. Caught some other shinies as well. Elise, I really wanted the Ray. I got a shiny Ray, but it didn't have background. That's cool, though. And the Hundo Necrozma, I know you know, but that's big. That's one of the best Hundos in the entire game to have. All right, Mr. Dusky main. I should probably fuse something soon, too, to get rid of my fusion energy. Because I'm capped on both. So I should probably, like, just be dumping some to collect more. You'll get fusion energy from raiding the fusion raids, yeah. Yeah, if you do the Zacians, Amazonas, you'll get it. The only ones you don't get it from is when you raid, like, regular Zacian or regular Zamazenta. Because, you know, if they're not a fusion raid, you won't. But the ones that are appearing on Thursday are fusion raids. You will get energy for those. What's the cap? 10K. 10K for fusion energy. I actually have over the cap right now. I have 13,000. And I'm not sure how I got that. It must have been claiming like a research or something. Before 10 a.m.? Well, yeah. You can even remote them, man. You can remote the dogs right now and get it. What made you start YouTube, says Mini? So pretty much I had a lot of friends that were kind of interested in how hard I was grinding, that just wanted to see my catches all the time. And I was like, oh, well, if you guys want, you know, you can just like watch what I'm doing. So I started streaming and not really any people watched for a bit and then kind of just took off. I don't know. I didn't really plan on getting into it like this. Brady with minus 100. Oh yeah, at least I've been loving that. I did that on my my Palkia. He needed the move. But all right. There we go, some friendships, some stuff, and some things. I guess maybe we'll go down to this one. Come on, man, just do it. Nope, and really bad. Well, all right then. Could have went the other way, I guess. I thought I was gonna do this raid, but whatever. Best way to level up friendship: open gifts, do raids. You can only earn 1 point per day. Doesn't matter if you battle or if you do a raid or you trade or whatever, but pretty much 1 point per day. Sharpedo in the wild. Might Go Plus get him? Ooh. Wonder if he would have been shiny. No, he ran away. It wasn't shiny. Okay, let's see if we can not get... person back into us here. It's the same spot. There's a dude that was backing up down the middle of the road before. The middle of the road. You can't be doing down the middle of the road. Yeah, that one gym's on a weird timer, man. We missed it the first time, and it's been fricking us ever since. Now it's like there's one less gym in this rotation. Are you in a car? Yeah, I am. I have to. I don't want to be, but the stream is getting too hot from being outside, so it lags unless I have it in constant blasting AC. So it really sucks. I'm really bending over backwards to try to make the stream possible today. But if it works, it works. Try not to think about how it probably doesn't make too much logical sense to do, but it's fine. White Kyurem raids was yesterday. Yesterday with the White Kyurem raids. Should I purify shiny Reshiram? No. Don't purify Resh. My name reminds you of Brandon Tan. How much do I fart? Not very often anymore. I feel like I eat a pretty clean diet these days. Here in Finland, it's been raining for a whole week. Need a new phone, fans? Garlic? I think so. I think this new phone I got might be a dud. Like it literally has trash network and gets hot all the time. So I don't know, but I honestly feel like I have a dud. Just removed Zama. Just removed a Zama game crashed. Just able to get the encounter. What do you mean? You like had like a glitch? Remoted. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll order a new one. Yeah, I don't know if I should look into like a higher tech one or not, but it's really weird. Cause yeah, like this week it's been drive or nothing, or it's just complete lag. Shiro says, "What's up, man? Got a Hundo background Zacian. How you doing today? That's awesome. Doing all right. Haven't got anything too big for pulls yet, but it's been fun, you know, doing a bunch of raids, hanging out with you guys, drinking Gatorades in my car for some reason. Is there any important raids that should be done? I really want to do Zacian, Zamazenta, my favorites. I mean, yeah, the fusions are all good. You can't miss. The Kyurems are good. Necrozma's good. The dogs, whatever you want. What phone do you have? iPhone 17. Landon says, I need a diet. I used to be really skinny, and now I'm getting quite a weight. Honestly, man, I'm not a health coach by any means, but I would say that walking is huge. Like, I know everyone's always like, oh, you know, get your 10,000 steps in. It is true, though. I feel like if you can force yourself to walk every day, which, I mean, Pokemon Go is primed to do, it's really good for you to do. I think that's, like, the #1 weight loss technique, I would say. Again, I'm not a health coach or trainer or in the craziest shape myself, but I think that it's probably the best thing you could do. Walking's huge, says Debo. Oh, it is, yeah. Is this your only line of work? No, I work a full-time job. So I essentially work 2 full-time jobs because I stream full-time hours, right? And I upload videos and all kinds of other stuff. Got the S26 Ultra, has been working great. The thing is, I don't think I could switch to Android, man. It's just like, it's a learning curve. And with no days off, I wouldn't really have like a time to learn it. And like, you got to be careful streaming, man. You pull up the wrong thing and all of a sudden you've like shown your personal identity to everyone and you get hacked. You know what I mean? Like people don't see that the streaming side of things, you gotta be careful. I have too much to do in the house. We're having a really bad problem. Thank God I'm paid on Friday right before the Mewtwo raids. Yeah, it's definitely an expensive week, man. I mean, it hasn't even really started the grand scheme of things yet, which is crazy. What we got? Not shiny, not good. This has just been, this is like yesterday. This is just put raid passes in, getting nothing out. Oscar says hi. I don't have to force to walk. At work, I walk 15,000 steps. There you go, yeah, that's perfect. Honestly, I like to walk. I do find it enjoyable for me. And that's why like I'd rather be walking now and stuff too. But yeah, it's the best way to keep in shape, man. Obviously, if you're really serious about it, you could, add in going to the gym and stuff and walking as well. Do you want a magnetic one? They have better reviews. I'll look into them when I get home. I don't know. I got to get it something different, though, because I think this one's not doing, like, it feels cold right now, but it's not that cold. And the back of my phone doesn't feel cold at all from it, which it used to. So I think it might just be getting old. Get a shiny background Necrozma yesterday. Nice. How we doing, Raidaholics, this devil? We're putting raid passes in. We're putting the passes in, and we're not getting too much out. Not yet. Oh, a Go Plus to Shiny Ghastly. All right, now we're happy again. Yo, hold on. Hold up. I don't think it would be, but... Ah, okay. I was going to say, imagine he's in the Hundo. He's not. I always want to go and check the Hundo thing after you see a Go Plus Shiny and just see it's the Shundo, but... W Go Plus. Yeah, the Go Plus can grab Shinies. He's smarter than I am. Because we apparently suck at getting Shinies today. We're just putting raid passes into the blender. Go, brother. It's you. It's you, white car. It's you. That is a very advanced age guy. That's putting it politely. He's very advanced. Who is a Totodile fan? I am the biggest Totodile fan in the world. #1 fan of Toto. Yo, I'm kind of tempted to, when I have a trade with Reese, one of our mods here, Reese, tomorrow. And I don't know if I'm going to ask him for Gary or Totodile. I need Gary, I think. I think I got to get Gary first, but I do want the Shundo Toto. Do you have a shiny Dex? I think everyone does. If you mean having the whole Dex done, then no. No BG, though. Who's Res? Old as frick? He's old as frick. Yeah, he's old as dirt. Got a 96 from your raid, says Devil. Nice, man. I got to go. Good night. I'll see you all in the next stream, says Zach. Sounds good, man. Have a good night, dude. Trey says, I'm a new subscriber, so hi. Hey, Trey, thanks for the sub. Show some love for Trey. Welcome in. We're just doing a bunch of raids. I've been spamming raids the entire week. And it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. We're hoping to get some good stuff soon. Will changing Zacian form change the IVs? No. It's the same IV, just a different form. Also, I don't know if it's just like because I'm running AC or what, but my battery meter in my truck is like bouncing up and down. So, another bad part about driving on streams, I'm sure that my car doesn't like idling the whole day. Got to keep an eye on that. That would not be good. That would be very, very ungood to have a breakdown. Needs so? I don't know what that means. I got a Lugia from the monthly research. Nice. Yeah, everyone got that Lugia from the pass, but you get a shiny one, you mean? All right, well, let's see if this one wants to shine for us. Get a shiny Men BG. I have no idea what that means. I didn't understand your other comment either. Last month? Not too good. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, Nick. Not really trying to have that. It's on hydraulics. What's on hydraulics? Jay, thanks for the sub. All right, well, some stuff and some things. And not shiny either and terrible. All right, then. Necrozma, gotcha. I understand that. That one I understand. My bad, bro. No, you're good. You're all good. I think those two down here are going to reset. Yeah, they're resetting now. Take this one with us. See ya, Devil. Thanks for chilling, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Maybe see you on the stream tomorrow. So ready for Mega Mewtwo? Do I have a TikTok? No, I don't use TikTok. I was thinking about getting one, but like, I don't know. I only really stream on YouTube, and the reason why is I like to be able to read chat all in one place. But I could get a TikTok just to post like clips or something, I guess. Maybe we'll do that. It's got a shiny Totodile, did you? I didn't even know you need 10 Zacian for crown. What do you mean, 10 raids? Yeah, it's quite a few. I've only powered up a couple of mine. That's a Hundo, some 96s and stuff. Do you have an Instagram? I do. ! Instagram. It'll drop the link, or you can also go to the description of the video too. Only reason I want TikTok is for perfume reviews. What do you get if you're a member? So people that want to be added for like raids and stuff become members. The thing is though, the streams are free. I would just stick to the streams. It's the freest way. I appreciate when people become members, but it's not really like a, you know, what can I do for you with the member type thing. It's when people want to like support the channel and help it be able to survive and stuff, they be members. So I never really plug the member thing because I'd rather just leave it up to people's own choice. Are you streaming on Twitch too, says Oscar? No, I'm just on YouTube right now. 2 people not ready up, man. Come on. I could do multi streams again. I just like reading the actual like YouTube chat. Junior says, "Love you, BT. Hope you have good shiny luck." Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been bad so far, but maybe it's gonna turn around. All we can do is keep on trying. Not Yo Mama says, "Hi mods in chat. What's up? How do I get Zacian? Do raids." Zacian is in raids on Thursday, so it's still Wednesday here for me in Canada, but tomorrow will be Thursday. You can remote them right now if you want to from overseas as well. But I'll probably just do them then. I'm trying to find a happy balance between being able to like go crazy this week, but also still have enough budget-wise to survive. Because yeah, I've done like with today's raids, probably coming up on 500 raids since Monday, which is expensive, man. I mean, like obviously you can buy deals on raid passes, but essentially that's a lot of money. So I'm trying to be able to survive for the week, and if that means less remote raids, it's probably a better idea. Miss MySpace. Pretty smart to only have one chat. Well, the thing is, Oscar, I think it's way better because I know a lot of people like want to get more views from different stuff, and that's great, but I would rather my chat think I actually care about them, right? Like, which I do. I'd rather be able to just read and actually have a one-on-one hanging out with people instead of have 5 different things I'm streaming on and no one gets their chat read. That would just suck. Sriram, what's up, man? Callie with 93%. All right, Callie, I see you. The 5425 box, yeah, that's the best one. If you can get that, that's the best raid pass box, hands down. All right, hopefully this one shines. 500, I'm hurt from around 200, that's expensive. Yeah, Ghost, I mean, there's that, and then obviously, you know, I commute here, 40-minute drive here, drive around all day, raid passes, all kinds of other stuff. What we got? Come on. Yes, fine. Dude, it's such a bad one. That might be the floor. I'm pretty sure that's the floor Necrozma. Hopefully he's got a background at least, man. Okay, he's been caught. No. Yo, we got a reverse Shundo. Oh god. That's still cool, but tell me why, man. That's a Trader Joe's right there. Gym's under construction too. Brother, what's happening? We're falling apart. Do I have connections with other YouTubers? Well, yeah, kinda, I guess. I just do my own thing though. Too much drama. Too much drama. People like you one day, they don't like you the next day. And frankly, I don't care much for any of it. I just do my thing. All right, well, let's get a better one next time. Also, we're full on Pokemons. Our Pokemon storage is now full of Pokemon, guys. There's some big horn energy going off behind us. Many streamers do not talk to their chat. It's nice you're talking to us. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of streaming in my eyes, right? Like, you stream because you want to have interaction with chat. If I didn't want to talk to chat, I would just make videos. Also, Mr. Weiss. Every now and then I fall apart, says Pori Mom. I'm jealous because I haven't got a shiny Necrozma. If you get another Shundo tomorrow, I'll be forced to unfriend and block. I'll poke you, man. That horn scared the crap out of me. I thought you were honking at people yet. No, yeah, that thing goes off. Pets was saying at like 1 and 5 or something. That thing's loud though. Yo, Emma, thanks for being a member. Appreciate that, Emma. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, if you want to be added to the friends list, that does come with being a member. So show some love for Emma. And a big thanks for supporting the channel. With the 5 going in. The crispy 5. Where's Totodile at? Why do I keep filtering by the wrong... There we go. There's our boy. But yeah, like Kristen said there, whenever you're ready, put your code in the chat, we'll get you added. And thanks again for supporting the channel. E-Scooter says I gotta go. It's all good, man. I'm live like every day, so hopefully catch you on the next one then. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Whoa. Throwing my sunglasses flying. Going out early tomorrow to grind with some Zacians and some Zamas. Nice. With the neighborinos. Hopefully it's a Shundo background. Would be nice. Hundo Heralde in the chat says, hello, amazing people. Happy Wednesday. I caught 1 shiny Kyurem, 3 Necrozmas, a wild visor Squirtle today, And no hundos with a sad face, of course. Well, I mean, I think you're all hundoed out, man. How many do you expect to get? I mean, you got like, what, 12 hundos this week, man? Hundo Heralde has been going crazy. Reese with 77, meh. Floor Necrozma, I like how that's in the count. Whichever mod put floor in there, thanks for that. That looks hilarious. Mustache cam stream. I already flashed the stash. We did one. Gyarados is my favorite. Where am I playing? Canada. Recently hatched a shiny Monferno. Can you even get that? Or you mean the Chimchar? Where I am, no raids. Must be nighttime. Kristen says you're welcome. It was you. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known it was Kurton Derulo. Or what is Reese calling you these days? Curran Derula? Where do I play in Canada? I can't say. The reason why is because spoofers come to and ruin the area, and there's like, you know, there's locals that want to play here and stuff too that don't need all the gyms being spoofed at and stuff. So I just say Canada because that's as specific as I want to be. Birthday is tomorrow. Nice. The stash is conducting the raid train. What's up, Brad? How's your luck been, man? Spoofers are stinky. They are. Guys, like the stream. Let's hit the freaking like goal. I know we can do it. We only need 15 likes to go. Double tap if you're on mobile. Hit the thumbs up on computer or whatever. Make your cat like the stream. Come on. Oh, good. That's perfect. Oh, God, Necrozma. You're going to turn me into a guy I never wanted to be. I watched your stash on a laptop. You take some screenshots for later? I'll do DUSK. Also, there's some nudes here. I like a good pair of nudes. Yeah, let's hop in on this guy. Been a lot of Necrozmas, I feel like. I feel like it's been a little bit heavier on the Necrozma than it's been on Kyurem. Also, my chat phone is about to die. I don't have it plugged in because I'm driving. I don't usually do that, but I'm going to go plug her in. Gonna go plug her in, brother. Is my chat phone frozen, by the way? Oh, it was. Okay, there we go. Lots of shiny backgrounds. Couple hundos. Couple hundos without background. Still good. Can you please talk Canadian? What do you want me to say? Witnessed another Shundo in the local group today. Really? My chat phone was way, way behind. Thanks for crushing the like goal. It was frozen for a sec. I was like, oh, that's a quiet chat. W stream got over 280 likes. Yeah, let's hit 450 again today, man. Get at least hit 450. This is the best event of the year. Brother harming his car for us? Yeah, seriously, man. My car hates this. Talk Canadian? What do you want me to say? I mean, there's like people from this area, like from all areas around me that have like Canadian accents and other people that sound normal. It's really weird. I mentioned it yesterday. Some people are just like, hi, my name's Jason. And other guys are like, yo, bud, we were giving her down at Timmy's there. You know, we pulled a wrencher out there, bud. Like, there's literally people I've met. Like, my cousins sound like they're from the hills, and they grew up like 30 minutes away from me. So, I don't know what Canada's doing, man, but there's a very selective Canadian accent. Like, I heard those two fat guys fighting at the gas station, and he's like, oh, you want to freaking go there, bud? That was his tough guy talk. He's asking another guy if he wants to go. A boot? When you get home, send me a screenshot of your shiny costume Pikachu collection. You're looking for some peekers? Yeah, I was going to say, whatever Garlic doesn't want to confiscate. Say sorry over and over again. Oh, I'm sorry, Loop. I'm sorry there, bud. Marshall Reese. That's who he is. He's Reese Daddy. Playtime's back. Playtime's over. Also, I don't know if I should probably drive, I guess. I'm just sitting here saying Canadian stuff. I guess there's more raids. These Pokemon guys aren't going to beat themselves up, right? And as they say, you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because this opportunity is only going to come once in a lifetime. So you better friggin' give her there, bud. It's your birthday, Fishy God Sweden. Happy birthday. I hope you're having an awesome day. And hopefully you get some nice shiny luck. BT sitting in an intersection? Well, kind of. I'm sitting in a car. In me mum's car. Vroom, vroom. Well, we did get a shiny Necrozma 2 raids ago, and he sucked very bad. So hopefully we can get one that doesn't suck, because I would be very happy to see one that doesn't suck. That is the end of my sentence. Come on. Nope. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's great. Everyone just put on a brave face. Well, Reese, if we could do that, that'd be great. Yeah, if your mom's fine with her car. Hey, Emma, what's up? Waffle's wife here. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, give me a sec. We'll get you added. Let me just check where the next ones are gonna be. There was a Reshito up there. Frick. Oh, if the light changed, we could be good. All right, give me 1 sec to get our new member added. Thanks again, Emma. And guys, in the meantime, Gyarados is telling you should like the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Hit all the buttons. Yeah, you'll see an invite coming in here in a sec. I just gotta wait till I pull into this parking lot to do it, because I don't want to go smash trying to read numbers. But hopefully we can get that next raid. We're either going to just get there or just miss it, and I'm not too sure which. Okay, invite's been sent. Thanks again, Emma. Not her code. Is that Tommy Two Tone's code? 8675309. Does he got it? Ooh, that's kind of a weird layout. I guess I could sneak down this alley here. Y'all want to do some back alley raids? This one right here. Because I'm going to miss the other one because all these stupid traffic guys. Ooh, I love causing traffic jams, says all of these guys. I'm not sure why, but there has been a uptick in the amount of people around. They're all coming here to see the sights. See what the city has to offer them. Whatever, as long as we get in. Reese, what are you doing there, bud? He doesn't know either. Reese is just a cool guy. He's just hanging out. Doing some stuff and some things. But yeah, if you want to hop in on this one, let me know, or snipe on in. Do what you want to do. Yo, Aaron, what's up? First of all, Aaron, congrats on your Shundo. I was peeping the Discord. I was using my eyes to see. And what my eyes ended up seeing was that Aaron got a Shundo Necrozma. So, dude. Not dude, but you know what I mean. Big congrats to you, Aaron. I'm happy for you. I hope to fare the same today. What are you going to fuse it as? Are you going to go with the Dawn Wings or the DUSK main? Got timed out of the Discord for helping people who live near no raids? You got timed out of that? Oh, nah. You mean you're like spoofing to people or something? You wouldn't get timed out of the Discord for just helping. But Emma, thanks for the sub. Let's go. Couldn't happen to a nicer person? I mean, there's always me as well. I'm just kidding. I'm happy Aaron got one. Well deserved. Well deserved, and we're about to be the same. We're about to be the Shundo twins. Just like the Winklevoss twins, only we get Shundos instead of making technology. How are your driving skills? A+. The best that no one ever was. What does your name mean? It means big toe. When the doctors delivered me, they delivered me toe first. They looked at my mother and they said, it's a toe? And then the rest of me came out. My mother was like, oh my God, I'm so glad there's a guy attached to the toe, because they thought they were just delivering just a toe. But essentially after that day, my dad called me BT, short for big toe. And, they just loved me for who I was. Big toes or not, they just loved me for who I was. Big toe could also stand for big tripod. That's pretty much it. Bat is driving and the stash is raiding. Yeah, pretty much. The stash is just doing some raids. Need to buy a lotto ticket with the Shundo and the Hundo on the same day? You should. 12 remote raids. Should I save them for Mega Mewtwo? I would. If you're only gonna do 12, I would go for the Mewtwo's. BT stands for best stash. BT delivered his doctor. Yo, I'm not even kidding you, man. I think I was like one of those like enormous babies. I was one of those babies that like almost killed my mom. She forgave me and stuff, but it took like 17 years, man. My mom only like kind of recently forgave me for what I did. If you don't toe, now you toe, friend. Right? Is that the lyrics, Reese? I don't think they'd like me saying the other word. I don't think I have permission. Big tighter? Yeah, it's big tighter. All right, some stuff. Some things. And. All right. Great. That's great, sweetie. You're trying your best, Necrozma, and that's what counts. My God, we are getting cooked. We're getting cooked like a Cornish hen on Christmas. Anyone eat Cornish hens? Shout out to the Cornish hen community. Also, yo, can I use link charges instead? Be a lot cooler if I could. Oh, I can. Nice. BT's mom still ain't walking right. Just point to me and say it. Stands for big toe. Wait, for bronze or toe? I was in this. Oh, it was a big baby. My mom doesn't forgive me either. Yeah, I mean, that's. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta have that big baby energy when you come out. All the other babies are like, dang, he big. And I'm just like, brat. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Are you into background PR shinies? You mean or shinies? I mean both. The combination, the glorious combo. That's like saying, are you into bread or into butter? I'm into both. BT been breaking back since 1669? BT stands for Bullock Trades. These trades have been bollocks. Which, again, UKers, you gotta do better, man. Oh my God. I was watching a show, it was complete bollocks. Like, is that even a diss? I know it's supposed to be, but how? This one's going to be shiny? Absolutely abysmal, says Debo. BT is jumping on the cracks in the street. You can't do that. Can't be doing that. 300 to 400 raids and only 3 shiny backgrounds. Oh my God, that's Bunzarella cheese, man. Please don't unsub English viewers. We love you. Yeah, we love you. We do. We hope you subscribe to the channel. Isn't it? We got Cool Trainer Ryan in here. It's going to be funny if he ever comes in the chat one day. What a trip that would be. I hope he does. Maybe he will. If he comes in here, it would get wild pretty quick. What's that supposed to be an impression of? Harry, it was you. That's how you talk all the time. And realize what I'm telling you, Harry, isn't an opinion. It is a universal truth. That is how you sound. Huggy says ... Is that the actual CTR? Yeah, yeah, it is. Yo, Oscar, the other day, I've been watching CTR for a while, right? A long time. But anyways, I was in his chat messing around, and then he was like, oh, I was in your stream today. And I was like, really? But he didn't chat. So I hope he comes in one time and says something. Because he's a different animal. He's a funny mother fricker. Just for your information, 7 to 8 p.m. is Megas only. Yeah, thanks, man. I know. It's going to suck. It's going to be donkey balls. It's going to be not too good. You just claimed your Mew. Was it good? Also, for today's copyright moment of the day, we have this. All right, that's it. That's all we can afford. Cut it off. We're going to get copyrighted now. Only 3 seconds we can afford. What's the best player to play Pokemon Go? Well, me. Obviously, right? There goes me, and then me again, and then me a third time, and then probably like Pogo Milo. Love that song, banger. Never knew he played Pokemon Go. What's next? Sagar playing? Well, he just started again. He said he was like an OG player, and then he like just started playing again. I don't know what got him back into it. Daily Incense giving me the wrong birds. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck, because for too long we've been let down. But no more. Loop. No more. This one's going to be blue. Ready? Ah, frick. That could be pretty good, though. Yo, is 2179 good? What did I miss? What's the best place to play Pokemon Go? I don't know. Ah, it's pretty good. I've been to Santa Monica Pier's pretty good. I've been to other places as well. I like LA quite a bit. Honestly, it doesn't really matter location. It's more so where you find good gyms and stops and stuff. What's the best fighting type in the game? Mega Lucario. Lucario. And then it would be Keldeo, I think. The Resolute form Keldeo. I believe. Aw, frick. BT 2026. Santa Monica Pier. Dude, here's the thing. In one sense, this is no shade towards Mystic, but people only think Santa Monica Pier is the best place because he makes videos on it. It's good. It's a great place to play. Is it the best place in the world? Not even close. Literally not even close. But it's one of the most famous places to play. And it's just because whether you like him or don't like him, again, no shade to him, that's not what this is, but he's the biggest Pokemon YouTube guy, right, pretty much? So that's the reason that people think the Santa Monica Pier is so good, is because, yeah, he makes videos there from time to time. Wherever Rooster lives, holy gyms. Yeah, man, there's a lot of good places. Like, man, that random, I won't say which university it is, but it's a random university in Canada I'm going to be going to this weekend. And I would put that pound for pound against anywhere in the world for playing. It is insanely good to play. And it is just some random university in not even that big of a city in Canada, right? So you can find good places to play all over the place. It doesn't really matter if you're in a big city or not, or a name place or not. Isn't that a spoofer hub? What, Tokyo? Alicia, what's up? How are you doing? Also, we got Pogo Milo hopping in here, we do. Sorry, Milo. We love Monica. From what, Friends? Or you mean Lewinsky? She was for some other stuff. I approved many stops at the university. You helped. Lunch says, and I helped. Is it that, Monica? Could be. The random pier I go to, I catch tons of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of good places, man. Like I said, just you got to explore your areas. I would say, if you're at home and have no idea where to look, load up Campfire. Filter by gyms, zoom out, and then you're going to see one area is going to be completely loaded with gyms. I don't care where you live. You're going to at least be within like a 30-minute drive of a place that has a lot of gyms. Then you just go there, man. That's the best way to start looking for good areas to play. How do I become a member? There's a link in the description of the video. There's a park that has 9 gyms, 20-second walking from... Wait, 20-second walk for 9 gyms? By catch lots of stuff, I mean catch lots of fish. All right, our second daily copyright of the day. Can anyone tell me what song this is? That's an obscure part. I don't know if you'll know. You should probably know who the artist is, but I don't know if you'll know. I don't know if you'll know what song that is. That's an obscure one. Really small park. All right, some things. Gina says, when are the dogs coming back? On Thursday, tomorrow. Dude, what? Yo, this is trash. This is like Bunzarella. Literally Bunzarella cheese. Power of Love, you nailed it. Yo, look at Mr. Unky Lunch. Lunch is unky and hunky. Let's do it, Lunkle. I'm on vacation in Denmark, and here I can't play Pokemon. I mean, just enjoy the vacation, man. If you're on vacation, just hang out with the family, you know? Eat some food. I don't know what else you're supposed to do on vacation. That's all I usually do, eat some food. Sounds like old dude music to me. Well, Huey Lewis in the news is, yeah, pretty old. There's a hilarious Family Guy joke that I can't make because people are way too sensitive, but it's an awesome cutaway from Family Guy about Huey Lewis and something that sounds like the news. Have a good evening, Brian. All right, see you, man. Since when am I Brian? Did it have an issue? Oh, don't lag again, man. I'm not in the mood for that. Don't do it. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Gyarados. The Scary Gary. The game that my camera are now broke. Wait. Really? Your camera won't work? The noodles? Make the joke? Nah, dude, I got enough trouble from YouTube already, man. I think it's the category that I stream in is like way too soft or something. Because, yo, I hear people say crazy things on YouTube and no one cares. If I say anything controversial, my shorts are like, I can't believe that bro said a no-no word. I'm going to report it to the YouTube team. And other people are like just firing off whatever they want, and it's fine. So I got to be careful what I say, because I think it's the category I stream in. I'm not saying you guys. I'm saying the category as a whole is too soft to deal with like funny stuff. A no-no word. Oh yeah, Callie. I mean, like the last time I had like literally a censored swear word in a short, people were losing their mind over it. Also, Squirrel, you're gonna get run over here, brother. Jeez. What's up, Rail? Dude, I wonder if I can go walk. I literally have to go buy gas, and I don't want to do that. Yo, I literally got gas today. Like, that's how bad trucks are, man. I bought gas before stream. And we've been driving for like 2.5 hours, but I'm literally gonna have to go buy gas again. That makes me want to puke. People need to grow up, they do. I know, I wish I could just have an uncensored channel, but like I said, people are too soft. Stream about to get railed. Squirrel may turn into food if it doesn't move. No, I ain't eating him. I used to work with this guy, who, he's a nice guy. This is not where this is going. No hate to him. But he used to eat squirrels, man. His times were tough, and he needed to feed his kids. So I kind of respected him. I don't think I'd be kissing him on the lips or anything like that, but I kind of respected that he's getting her done for his fam. It's that one dude in the shorts who always complains. Yeah, you mean the male Karen guy? I can't tell what he is. And we have not shiny. Why? Yo, why are these IVs so bad? I'd eat a squirrel even if it wasn't dead? Yo, leave the squirrels alone, man. Eat something else. All right, well, let's... I don't even know, man. Like, I don't know how we've been getting this fricked from these raids. We are just getting, as the kids say, butt dunked. We're getting dunked in the butt. They're scoring multiple three-pointer dunks on our butt. Coach, what's up? You got a 15, 15, 12 Kyurem today? Not too bad. Creation says sup. I don't need money to know your Huey Lewis joke. I just remembered what you meant. Oh, okay. See, you've seen the Family Guy thing? Dude, also, dude, Family Guy is awesome. I don't know if there's Family Guy fans in here or not. I know there's probably some, but the offensive stuff is hilarious. I think that we can all laugh at that, man. I'm sorry, but who is saying butt dunk? Well, you know how I'm like a basketball savant, right? Always out there scoring three-pointer dunks on my adversaries. So I picked up the lingo when I was hanging out with the brothers. Victory is mine, says Aaron. PETA the horse is here. The offensive stuff is so funny. Dude, it's just like, this is the stupidest stuff. Lois has like friends over. Peter's like, hey Lois, come look in the toilet. I didn't flush. It looks like the Starbucks mermaid in there. Like that's just, I don't know. The Starbucks mermaid looking like a poop. The best. Cough, cough. What do you mean? Yeah, I know you like Family Guy. Do you or do you not feel bonita? I think I do. With the brothers. Why am I not doing Zacian raids? Well, except I have to remote them. I can, but like, honestly speaking, man, the stream has already probably cost me like 120 to 150 bucks between raid passes and gas and stuff, so I don't really want to... If we had like a gazillion people watching, sure, then I'll bend over backwards even more, but nah. It's already cost enough. We'll raid them tomorrow when they're in local raids for me. I could remote them, but it's just, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Financially, we have to try to stay alive. But for this event, man, I mean, like, shout out to the OGs watching the stream. But, man, for GoFest and, like, events like this, it is crazy that YouTube's not cooking, man. We should have, like, 300 watching. Good night. Sounds good. Sounds good, Fanta. Don't call me Bob, though. I feel sad 'cause I don't have money. Get some, man. Get a job. I know that sounds funny. That's literally how you get money. If you want money, work a job. It's the worst truth ever, but you got to do it. You look bonita, Mr. Big Toe. I missed that when I was driving. Well, now I feel good. I'm going to reset the stream while we're here, too, by the way, guys. I'm going to wait until we beat this guy, and then we'll do that. Don't call him Bob. Yeah. Kristen's going to have some weird feelings towards me if so. Didn't you say you used to know a guy named Bob, Kristen? And what happened? What was the whole story with that? Yeah, like something about he taught you how to drive or something? I forget what it was. What are you working? What does that mean? Like, what's my job? All right, some stuff, some things. I think a lot of people are waiting for the doggos, saving up for Mewtwo's in the weekend. Yeah, it could be it. That could be it. Well, I don't know. All right, some stuff, some things. And not shiny. We're at 28-12. Chasing birds all day, says Oscar. Yeah, like I said, I could remote the snot out of Zacian raids right now, but I don't think it's going to help the stream numbers, and it's just going to cost me, like, literally twice as much. So it doesn't really make sense to me to do that. I don't need Zacians either. I'm going to go hard on them tomorrow, but, like, if you guys were me, I don't think it would be, like, very, viable for you to do either then, right? If it was going to be the difference between, like, people watching the stream or not, then sure, I'll spend even more than this already costs, but it would just be kind of a waste of money, I think, at this point. We don't talk about bro's job. The only reason why is because I'm self-employed, right? So if I tell you what I do, you pretty much can, like, it's kind of a niche thing. You can look me up very easily, and I don't really need people diving into my personal life. But we're just going to keep doing some Zacians. Oh, I didn't reset the stream. Oh, my God. There's too much going on, man. Okay. I'll try to do it next time we get good reception again, I guess. 2 raids today. I'm slacking, says Zoe. Got to do more raids. Why aren't you putting raid pass into the blender? Did I miss a BTP segment? No, I haven't really peed today yet. Well, I have. Not on stream, though. We've been driving the entire day because my phone has to be in the car or else it can't work. So instead of having a phone cooler on, we essentially have a life-size phone cooler around me and my phone. And it's kind of working, but I don't know. I'm minorly sick of doing it, to be honest. I hate driving. It's the worst. Now we're asking the real questions. What's the real questions? The BTPs? BT's moving all along. Just me, or does anyone do Dynamax battles? I always do, yeah. Dynamax battles are like a free raid, pretty much. I mean, if you're using your free passes, then for sure. People don't like how smart I am, so I never get hired. So what you're saying is you think people aren't hiring you because they're intimidated by how smart you are? Is that it? That'd be a crazy reason. Yo, bro, we're not gonna hire you because you're too smart. A BT eats. Can you say your real first name? No, again, man, I'm not really looking to... It's more about Pokemon. So if you're into Pokemon, I got you. But if you're looking for, like, my social insurance number and stuff, then nah. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Waiting for any one of my friends start a Black Kyurem raid. You need 940 energy. You probably got to do, like, 10-ish raids. His real name is Big Toe. It is. It is the Big Toe. All right, man. Ready for the raids. Hit the ready. Not a very good question, says Callie. My road calls me a nerd. Your road. What do you mean? Your street? Like the people around you? His real name is BT? Yeah, it is. Why would Brither dox himself? I mean, if I had a different channel, I would. But this is gaming, right? This is a gaming channel. Primarily watched by... I mean, obviously our community and stuff, but... Dude, oh my God, yo, dude, please ready up for the raids, man. That's so annoying. Okay, we got 2 5s going in. Number 1 is a Squirtle. Number 2, like, okay, nice. We hatched this guy. I should be happier, but I'm gonna have to drive down a one-way street again because people don't want to ready for raids. And we're gonna miss this raid now because of that too. Like that is the ultimate freaking people just did right there. Like, literally, whoever didn't ready for a raid, I have to drive all the way down 2 different one-way streets to go get a raid pass back. And miss this raid. See why driving sucks? It's really not ideal. It has sucked most of the fun out of doing this. Nice shiny. Yeah, I'll take the Bulbasaur. It's the one I already have. It's literally the only one I already have from the trio. Oh, dude, I'm so pissed I gotta drive back there to do that raid. That's so dumb. If we don't have people ready for the next raid, we're gonna wrap because that'll literally piss me off a lot. That is such nonsense. All right, well, let's drive all the way back over to the raid then and do that. Got some awesome shinies. Yeah, I mean, we got a couple on the day. But anyways, as we drive all the way back to do the raid that we were already in, it's my street. You're from England. Gotcha. All right, man. Well, hopefully they treat you better next time, I guess. Better be a Shundo. It's probably not going to be, but I don't know. There's a lot of day left, and I'm not so sure if I'm down to drive and do this all day. Driving kind of is not fun. Like, I honestly hate driving. It is like expensive anger, pretty much. So, especially like that, man. Whoever didn't ready for that raid, like, you literally just screwed me so bad. Anyways, let's hop back in the raid, the same raid, for the second time in a row. But yeah, if that happens again, we definitely done, because that's some bullshit. All right, send some invititos. Did some remote doggos, nothing good? Yeah, I might do some of those, we'll see. It seems like people like kind of want to do the dogs. What is the weather like today? It's pretty hot. Like, Aaron, I have to drive or else the stream lags. So it's pretty much just like, it's been a hell of a week for that. Plushy says, hi BT, what's up? And the problem is, too, we're going to have to get totally different people to jump in this lobby now because everyone else was in there. It's horrible driving and playing Ghost. It sucks. Like, honestly, it sucks. 5 teeth pulled today? All right, Sanko, have a good night, man. Pokemon Go should force ready. I don't usually really care, man, but, like, it's a huge waste of time. Like, I literally just had to drive, like, 5 minutes to get back to a raid I was already in, and now we're going to miss the next 2 raids because of that. What should I do with 3 Hundo Gardevoirs? Mega them. Use them. All right, well, let's do the raid. Anywho, yeah, we're going to end up having to wait on some raids now. Because we had a rhythm where we could do the raids, but since we had to backtrack for the same one, we're going to miss, I think, at least 2 or 3 of the upcoming raids now, because they're like on close timers. Will I stream on Thursday? Yeah, I will. Guys, please ready for the raid, man. Okay, well, I guess we'll just pull over and park again so it doesn't happen again. That is getting tiresome, very tiresome. 100%, there you go, Callie. CTR in the raid, is he? Yo, like, guys, please ready for the raids, though, man. Like, I know that sometimes people forget, but if I see that anymore, like, I'm literally going to quit the stream. Because that, like, sucks so bad. Dude, we almost got kicked from this one because you can't stop in a one-way street, right? So I literally almost got kicked from this raid twice in a row from the exact same thing. Like, I don't know if you're trying to troll, but if you are, it's eventually going to work, and then there won't be streams anymore because I'm not doing that anymore. That's driving me nuts. Look like a chipmunk. Nice. Yeah, he better be shiny. I hope so. Would be cool. I'm not even sure which raids to go to now. Like I said, our whole rhythm is messed because of that one person that screwed us horribly before. But we'll see if it shines. You never know. 4 to 7. We already mentioned it. Oh, Snow, that's what I mean. Like, I literally just got screwed so bad and then half the lobby does it. Like, come on, man. This is not, I mean, I don't want to harp on it too much, but, like, this has been all day, man. Just hit the ready. Gina, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Zini's World, rather. All right, some stuff and some things. We're not going to hit 450 today. That sucks. I like the stream, man. Like the freaking stream. Started Pokemon Go 5 months ago. Your best is Dragonite. Nice. The only person that makes me feel like I'm not a nerd. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a nerd, man. I don't think that's the worst thing to be in the world. But all right, some stuff, some things. And finally a shiny. He's terrible, though. All right, now we're happy again. It was worth going back and spending 25 minutes to do this raid. Yay. Hopefully he's got a background, man. Have every right to complain about that. It's nuts. Yeah, Callie, I'm just kind of over it, man. Like, and it's got a background. Nice. All right, sick. That's our literally our first one background of the day. It's good. I'm glad that it worked out. Fell asleep and then woke up at 2:35. Nice. I don't know. Did I miss the first part of that? I don't know if I kind of want to like park and walk, but if the stream lags, I'm going to be like done with it for sure. At least the luck worked, it did. You got a huge 91 non-shiny background doggo. All right, Myrene, see you, man. Bigly Chew. Yeah, you see what like, dude, all the timers are done now because of that one raid that whoever didn't ready up for. Doing continuous raids. Yeah, same, man. That's what I've been doing all day. Sound like you had a wonderful day. Well, dude, Dare, it's been kind of like some bull, man. Like, it's literally, if I don't drive around, the stream lags. So, I mean, not to really, like, hammer it home, but unless I spend literally probably between raid passes and driving like $150 today, we can't have a stream. And there's 90 people watching. Like, we got some, like, awful numbers, and I'm spending a gazillion bucks to do it. Kind of sucks. So if we don't hit back over 100 soon, I'm a wrap, because yeah, this isn't worth, like, I literally have to go get gas now. We've got gas on the way here. So I don't know. It'd be worth it if people watch the streams and stuff, but it's the road to Go Fest. Those are 90 people watching. Shout out to you guys, man. The actual OGs of the channel, shout out to you guys, but that's trash. Can't wait for Primal Friday. Have 4 whole raid passes. Nice. You're not going to get enough energy to do it, though, are you? Maybe you need, like, what, like 6? Maybe 6 raids to get the primal energy to do it? Real G's are here? Oh, I know. I know, man. YouTube sucks. Well, I just mean, like, I hate driving, but that's the only way to do the stream. I don't think it's working. Like, I would, you know, bend over backwards to do it if it was working, but numbies today have been rough. Yo, thanks for the power potion, man. I appreciate that. At when do you count as an OG? People that stand through if it lags for a sec, or people that watch the stream on a daily basis? I'm here, I'm lurking, currently building a railway in Pokopia. No, Loop, yeah, like I said, I appreciate you guys, the real OGs watching the streams. It's just, dude, like, I'm going to level with you. It sucks balls. This week is so expensive. I've been not actually working my actual job most of the week so that I can, like, do this stuff. And, like, logically speaking, if you told anyone, like, oh, so, like, you know, you're going to spend gazillion bucks to take time off work, is it going well? Like, oh, no, you know, the numbers are worse than usual. Like, that's trash. That kind of is a piss off. How many shinies today? 4, I think. Yeah, yo, mama, it's looking good. Again, not to be a bee about it, man, but it's like I have literally put in, I feel like a insane effort to make this stream possible today, and it's like, I don't know, kind of sucks. I'm on vacation, only did 2 raids, both had backgrounds. There you go, man. Yeah, the backgrounds I think are like 1 in 10, I'm pretty sure. Get a 3DS. I'm glad I'm able to join the community. Woohoo, says Snull. How much raids have you done to get first shiny? Yesterday was like 5 hours. Today I've got a couple of shinies. Only got 1 with a background. No bull, BT's the most dedicated MFer I've seen in my life. I mean, I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate you guys being here. It's just like when you really do everything you can to make it work, and then it's like not doing it, you start to take it as like a sign of like, all right, try again tomorrow type deal. Because I want to have fun, man. You guys know me. To be at my best, to be having fun, and be motivated, like I have to be enjoying what I'm doing. I feel like that whoever didn't ready for the raid and screwed me, I've just been like kind of pissed since then. Because, man, this sucks balls driving around. It's so annoying. All right, either way, some stuff, some things. So whoever didn't ready for that raid, congrats. You sent me on a rampage. We got some stuff, some things. Again, thanks, Nick. Appreciate it, dude. Also, come on. Not shiny and not very good. I'm going to reset the stream, guys. It's going to say that it buffers, all that stuff. But anyways, I'm going to reset it, and then hopefully it'll catch you guys up to live. What does that mean? Florida Necrozma? It's a 10-10-10. It's the worst IV you can get. Okay, one sec. Right, should be back, I think. There we go. How much legendary Pokemon do you think you're getting this PokeFest? I don't keep them all, man. I don't know. I've done 500 plus raids for legendaries this week already. So, yeah, I don't really keep them all, man. Probably easily do 1,000 raids this week, more than that probably. We back, that was fast, good. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for all these gyms to reset. Because again, that's the gift that keeps on giving, is getting screwed in the last one. I guess I could just leave this one behind, we'll do that. Do this one, guys, please, ready for the raids, all right? If we want to do more raids, we want to keep doing this, please ready for the raids. Like a most sincere please, ready for the raids. Because I think if that happens again, we're going to be Dunzell, Washington. We won't have no mo raids if that happens again. Because yeah, it's already a huge pain in the ass to have to drive and do these. But if we have to like go to the same raid 4 times in a row in 2 seconds, then nah. You got no school, that's good. Got in just in time, says Tess. What, for raids? Doing Zacian today? I could. I'd have to remote them though. Probably not worth it for me. If different circumstances, sure, but nah, probably just do the local raids. Any advice for new players? Have fun, man. Play the game, enjoy the game, have fun. If you're not having fun, then don't do it. But if you like to catch wild Pokemon, go for that. If you like to raid, do some raids. No right or wrong way to do it. All right. Quickest best stream reset I've set. Yeah, it's kind of random loop. I don't know. Some areas it like resets quick, other times it doesn't. It's like, it's really weird. Not really sure what the rhyme or reason to it is. This streaming software is balls, though. I have to reset it. That adds to my frustration, too. The software has to be reset manually every hour or so, or it becomes out of sync. So, like, on top of, like, traffic and worrying about that, it's, again, not to complain about it, but man, like, I can't really be working much harder to combat nonsense this week. Missed the Wild Legendaries, me too. Yeah, that was a sick event. It'll probably come back, I think. I think they'll bring something like that back, because it was, the problem is for Niantic is they don't make money off that, right? If the legendaries are in the wild, you're not having to raid to get them, so I don't know if they're going to do it too often. Only noteworthy thing on the incense is a full-on shiny Magmar. That's cool. How much energy you get per pup? It depends. I think it's like the same as the primals, man. I think you get like between 80 and like 140 or something. But it's random. People think it's based off time, but it's not. It's just completely random. You're watching on the Switch now? Gotcha. That's cool you can do that, though. Someone sent me like a screenshot they were watching the stream on a DS the other day, and I didn't think you could even do that. Okay, brother. Old guy, pull up, man. What are we doing, sir, old guy? 80 to 130? Yeah, that's what I thought. Something around there. Yeah, like Nick said, check out the Discord, man. That's, if you just want raids, Discord is probably your best friend. Ian says, got a shiny Galarian Moltres. Did you? Nice. Gerald with minus 100%. Oh my god. Minus 100, dude? Alright, some stuff, some things. Watching on Game Boy Color. Only OGs watch on that. Back-to-back, perhaps? No, and very bad. He said, not too good, sir. Chill, man. There was a guy, an old guy with a bike rack on his car, and the bike is about to fall off. Not based off time? No, it is not. People seem to think it is, but I have tested it. I can tell you with 100% certainty that the only thing that's based off time is mega raids, like for energy and stuff. The other ones are all completely random. You could be in the same raid with a friend where you get 80 and they get 120, and you were in the exact same raid that took the exact same amount of time. Harry says, youch, my whole life's been a youch today, man. Let's get back to non-youches. Some non-youchies. What's your best Pokemon in Pokemon Go? Probably Primal Groudon, I think. Someone's going to come and tell him it's not on, right? Yeah, probably. They should tell him that. They should before it falls off. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel, hit the buttons, man. It is a huge motivator to keep these streams going and stuff, man. So do me a solid, hit the buttons. Finally learned how to do it. Oh, the bonk thing? All right. All right. 2 people to ready up. We can do this. I believe in us. Glug glug time. Yeah, I've been drinking a little bit here on the side. I have an open Gatorade beside me. I've been Louisville slugging. 1 person now. Nice. All right. We're just going to lock in for 50 seconds and wait the whole timer. Friend got 0 and I got 0. There we go. How do I get good even though I don't travel that much? You don't have to travel at all, man. I mean, Pokemon Go is a geolocation game, right? So you can play literally wherever you're at in the world. I mean, it doesn't matter if you travel at all. That raid took so long to get into, I forgot if we just... Yeah, we did the one here, right? I was going to say. I didn't know if I was taking that one with us or not. But since we have the new luxury fashion of taking 3 full minutes to sit in raid lobbies, I've totally forgot. Ready up or catch these hands. The troll's not readying up, says Yo Mama. I just don't understand, man. It's like, if they piss me off and then I stop doing this, they don't get to go in raids. Like, is it really just not on purpose? It's just absent-mindedly happening? Because, like I said, if you're trolling me, you're kind of trolling yourself. Because eventually I'll just get fed up and not do this anymore, right? He's got to work any shundos? No. We got a couple of shinies. Only 1 shiny background in the day. It's been all right. I think still day 1 was hands down the best for luck and stuff. Today's been okay. Kristen gonna fight? Yeah, you don't want Kurton to fight you. Kurton's gonna be throwing these hands. All right, well, let's see if this one wants to shine for us. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see. Casey says, God. Yo, Snall, thanks for being a member, man. Go ahead, drop your code if you want to be added. Appreciate the support, dude. Not shiny. That one's pretty good. Yo, that could be a 90... Is it a 96? Maybe? But Snall, thanks again, man. Appreciate you being a member, dude. It's been caught. It has a background, and it's a 96. You know what? Just to get rid of energy, I am going to fuse... Oh, it doesn't have Glaciate. Never mind. I'm not going to fuse it then. I was going to, just to get rid of the energy, but I don't think we should. I don't think that we should. 2553 Hundo, yeah. That one's decent, though. Definitely will take that. We will take them and shalom alaikum. And then I should go park in a central location for these next 2, I think. At least all these guys pulled out of the parking lot. Can't wait to use my gold bottle cap on a 96 shiny Zamazenta. Sweet, okay. Let me get this this raid done, man, and we'll get you added. Thanks again for supporting the channel, dude. Any raids you're looking for specifically, or just kind of whatever? So I'm probably, I mean, you're kind of seeing what I'm doing right now, but Zacian and Hundo, 2188. The same for both dogs. How the raid's been? Over 45? Dang, yeah, mine have been rough, but not that rough. Mine haven't been quite as bad as yours. Sweet, Nick. Thanks, man. Black Kyurem, as mentioned, I need 60 energy. Oh, okay. Right, you told me that. Right. Yeah, as soon as we get this raid done, man, I'll get you in there. I'm trying to, like, keep on top of the chats, man. It's between driving and making sure that I don't, like, you know, do anything dangerous. It's a lot. My brain's in overdrive trying to keep track of conversations and everything else that I'm doing at the same time. My golden bottle cap is looking like it'll be a shiny G-Max background Gengar. That's cool. The Dark Skies one? Dark Skies would be pretty tough. Right, Jay? Almost like those trains, kind of tough. I'm back. What did I miss? Not too much. I mean, you missed a shiny background we got before. Nadernot's in the lobby. Yeah, I see him. He must be around somewhere. I gotta take a piss pretty soon, guys. We're gonna have to go find a washroom of sorts. Dark Skies. Yeah, Jay, how did it go, man? You get any good orders today? All right, well, another lobby that people don't ready up for, which is great. We always love to see that. Have Mega Rayquaza raids been announced? No. It's going to be a research event, I think. But yeah, guys, I'm probably going to... I don't know. I'm going to try to go park and walk again, I think. And see if the stream won't lag. Because otherwise, like, I'm pretty much out of gas. And when I buy gas, I kind of want to, like, head home after that. So, to keep the streams going, I think I'm going to go and park and try to walk again after these raids. But if it lags or whatever, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's just, yeah, I don't feel like going to get gas on stream and stuff and doing that. It kind of sucks. I'll buy a bottle cap if I manage to get to level 100 on it. You should. The weekend's going to be uncapped. Only have 70 Black Kyurem energy. So the raid's worth doing today. Well, yeah, I mean, there's Fusion Kyurem and Fusion Necrozma. Well, loot, maybe, man. It crashed like immediately last time. The only reason that I've been driving the whole time is that I have to keep the phone cool. So I'm not sure how it's gonna go, man. We'll see. All right, let's see. No, Callie, I mean, like, I'm not really exhausted at all. There's been a lot of technical annoyance today. Let's put it that way. Which, my bad that you guys can obviously see that, but yeah, it's been a very very annoying day for technology. Also, not shiny. The technology and the circumstances, we'll say. It's like playing on hard mode, where you're spending twice as much and working twice as hard to get half as far ahead, you know what I mean? That's been the annoying part. But, we'll do these 2 rests, and I'll go pack the cat. I'll pack the cat in the yard. My house is too warm and no AC. Oh, yo, hold on, one sec. Gotta get our newest member added. My bad. Nick, thanks again for the reminder, dude. Right, invite coming in now. 699 the code starts with. That's awesome. That is a giggity, by the way. 4-3, nice. All right, invite's been sent, man. But Axolotl, how you doing, bud? How's the raids going for you? All right, well, let's try that again. Let's go for Mr. Rashito. Yo, Atlas, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Sir Shundo in the chat. What, Mr. Reese? Yeah, Reese got, what, 3 Shundos now? Yeah, I wouldn't mind finding a place to use the Wash room at some point, too. The Wash. What's up, Antoine? How you doing, man? Also, we'll check what the Go Plus got up to in case. Hatch the Bulbasaur. Okay. Got a couple things today. I mean, the Kyurem has the background. That's definitely the best one. That's our number one thing so far. Got a Hundo Necrozma today and a shiny 96 background Necrozma. Nice. Good, thanks. What about you? I'm doing all right, man. Thanks. Got off the phone just in time for a BTP segment. How many trades have you done in total now? 590. 590 with 0 Shundos. So, yeah, it's been great. Also, people don't care about Resh or what? I mean, that's fine with me. We can do that as a 3. I have a silly question. What's up? What's a silly question? All right, man. Let's do it. Do you recommend 3 Crown Zacian, 1 Zama, or 2 of each? I go 2 of each, man. I think it's good to have a healthy mix. Only Black Kyurem? No, you're good. Rest is a W? I think so, too. How much money do you spend in just raid? A lot. This week, a lot. I mean, I've been through probably 500 raid passes. You want a lucky swap Kyurem? I got a shiny background of it yesterday. It depends if I have a Shundo Gary by that. I probably will, I guess. Yeah, sure. If I don't trade it this weekend, I don't know if I can. It depends on what people want this weekend. I'm going to be going to the university, and I'm lucky with some people there, so I don't know what people are going to be looking for. It's meant to be 1 in 64? I don't think it's meant to be 1 in 64, man. Do you have 100 Zacian? A Hundo Zacian? I have 1. Even I did like 100 plus raids today. Yeah, dude. I've been raiding the entire day long. We've been raiding all week long. BT's throwing money into the fire. Yeah, I mean dude. Honestly, the channel is regardless of the event. You know, Pokemon Go. I would be raiding either way. Maybe not to this degree, But I feel like these events, they always nerf the shiny rates, man, because they know you're going to go hard either way. Not really remoting them at the moment, Prolord. How's the grind been for Bartholomew grind? It's been all right. Nothing too crazy, man, for how many raids we've done, but you never know. It just takes one to get a Shundo. Yeah, I gotta go find a washroom, man. After we get in the next one, I'm gonna drive to the Tim Hortons, and then while you guys do the raid, I'll probably run in there, take a piss. I don't know why, but I have the feeling shinies are not as common as before. That's what it feels like, man. It definitely does. It definitely feels like they always do that for these events. I'm not sure why. Yo, editor, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, Prolord, if you want to host that, I mean, try the Discord, dude. I would. It's just like I'm trying to host these raids for people like in person and stuff. Jan with 98%. 98's not too bad. That's the purifiable hundo percentage. Oh my god, this raid's taking all day. Did somebody leave? Oh, they were healing. What's probably the rarest mon you have in your collection? Maybe one of my shundos, man. It's tough to say. Maybe a Shunder. We do have 16 shundos in the account. I don't know what I would say is like the rarest though. It keeps saying invite expired. It's only if you try to snipe a lobby that's already full or like already lobbied, I guess. 2784. Yo, dude, that's 100 off the hundo. I thought we had a hundo for a sec. Aw, duh, man. Yo, I literally thought we had a hundo for a sec. Come on, Rash, you're better than that, bro. Pringle, what's up? I'm on the phone. All right, nice. Do you mean watching on the phone or talking on the phone? All right, here's Mr. Black Kyurem. Actually, how much time is on this? Let me do this one first. Oh, they only have 2 people in it? What are they doing? Okay, never mind. Never mind. They've been using the lobby. Actually, if they re-lobbied again, then we definitely could. I was going to say, yeah. We'll do this, then we'll do the Black Kyurem. Then while we do the Black Kyurem, I'll run over and use the facilities. Which hopefully they're not loaded, man. The one time I went to that Tim Hortons, I told you there was like 1,000 people in the washroom. 69 Pokemon caught on the daily incense. Nice. Very nice. There we go. Locals, hop on in. I'll be your best friend. There's a lot of new accounts I haven't even seen before that are just like randomly popping up. People doing some raids. Why is Reese's profile picture a picture of Scottish BT? He took it from one of the shorts. I had like a little like meme that I made of me being Scottish, and then it's his photo. I think it's hilarious. Pedro says, I liked. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. A good reminder, man. If anyone in here has not already, make sure you like today's stream. See if we can hit 450 again. That'd be sick. I'd be really pumped if we hit that. I feel like Callie should be yellow. She's the sun and light of the channel. Oh my god. The sun and light of the channel. I like that. The love for Callie is awesome, by the way. 24% from Pace. Yaler. Old Yaler. That's a sad movie. Don't watch that. Drew. We have Drew in the raid. Drew Dog 90. Look at Drew, level 75. What a little Pokemon guy. He's playing Pokemon. Are you in the chat, Drew? I'm giving you the virtual version of a Noogie right now. You'll get there one day, champ. Heralde. Shiny Luck 100 sent 97%. BT is young? Oh yeah, the youngest around. I'm like the ultimate non-unk. Drew! Reese Daddy is more handsome than BT. Maybe he is. Ashley, what's up? Ashley says, hey. How are you doing, Ashley? We're looking to get some shinies. Do you have any of those sparkly guys, Ashley, that we could borrow from you? So cool. Hop in the Discord, man. We do have a Discord. You can add people to do raids. BT is Unk. Ashley Booface? You mean like the baby BT from the other day's short? Exactly. Yeah, exactly like that. So much love for Drew, says Rachel. I loved him until he got rid of his mustache, and now I don't respect him at all. I used to be like, yo, if I'm ever gonna like need help building a fence or anything like that, call up Drew, he'll get it done. But when he got rid of the mustache, I don't know. Bug Watson, what's up? When K get old and rich, I'll fly to Canada. BT, mark my words. What do you mean? When you get old and rich? Why you gotta be old to be rich, man? Why don't you be young and rich? Drew without a mustache is scary. Yeah, that's what I think, man. Get a mustache, bro. Get a mustache. That's what I say. I have no shinies, unfortunately. Well, Ashley, as a Scottish wise man once said, for too long, we've been let down. But no more. And I really hope that we can get back to... Oh, dude, stop spamming that. Resh, you're being a Charles Dickens, man. Guy's just losing his mind. You got rid of your mustache? Ashley, you got to grow it out. I'm not even old enough to fly alone. You're on the no-fly list? I also heard that Jan is pretty fly for a guy from, I forget what country. I know it, but I shouldn't say it even if I know it. This Resh is crazy, dude. He's being a son of a bee. He's just spamming off Dracos. Reese says, my name's Jeff. No, your name is Glabendlork. It's Glabendlork. Right, Reese? Imagine if Reese's name wasn't actually Reese. Ashley says, Daddy. Oh, my God. I read that. Instead of the heart, I pictured the hot emoji. 2842. All right. We love Belgium. Belgium's great. It's great for chocolate. They got the best stuff. And why? Oh my God. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the rub. We're going to hop in on this next raid. I am going to propel urine out of my bladder into a toilet while you guys do the raid. Okay? We following along so far? Any questions, concerns? Anyone? And while I am spackling in said building, you guys, not me, but you guys will beat the raid. Because this will be a BTP session where I don't bring a full streaming setup inside of a restaurant. This will be one of the ones where I leave you in the car. Easy peasy. Theodore has changed his name. It says my name is Chinese. Or my name is Espanol. His name's Espanol. He's cultured. Hey, Parma, what's up? How are you doing, Parma? You just came in time. I'm about to leave the stream and the mic sitting in my car. Will I go have a pee? Can't wait. Got a shiny blue dog with a blue background. Nice. Yo, brethrens, can we ready for the raid? No? Okay, good. He's been teaching himself Spanish from YouTube. A minute of silence then, or 2 minutes? It depends if there's mother frickers in the washroom. If I gotta wait for some other guy in there to have a piss first, then it's gonna take some time. But hopefully I go in there and it's got no mother frickers. I can just go in there and do my thing. The worst, man, was like 2 winters ago. Yeah, 2 winters ago, I went in there and I had to pee really bad. And this old lady is like, "Oh, you're the washrooms for customers only." But we just bought like Timbits there because garlic was there. And I was like, "Yeah, we went through the drive-thru like a minute ago." And she's like, "Well, okay, are you sure?" I'm like, yo, this is over a guy having a piss, man. Like, come on. Even if I'm lying, just like go with it, brother. You're driving down a one-way street the wrong way. How have I seen that twice today? Did they make smart people around here or only dumb idiots? Is that all they have? Joey, thanks for the sub. All right, well, I am going to leave you guys in the car, patiently waiting to see what's going to happen from this raid. And I am going to do what I do. If I can find my freaking keys, man. All right, be right back. right, we've returned. We're back. This better be good. Better be a good one. How was the peeing? Oh, it's pretty good. Oh my god, how does that work? Dude, all this stuff got messed when I was gone. Walking home from our what? Our house Poke Eve. Let's see what we got. Come on. Not shiny. All right, well, it was worth it for me. Maybe not for you, but it was worth it for me because I had to piss like a racehorse. It was literally, I was off to the races in there. That doesn't make any sense, but I was. Let's do this one now. BT pissed off. No, we were pissing in. Arnar, says Rachel. Well, guys, you know what? For too long, we've been let down. And I think that stops now. No more. We just get a Shundo and we call it a day. I drive into the river and that's it. We'll just drive into the river and have a pure fun day. Smash the like button. Yeah, hit the like, man. Hit the like button. Make me happy by hitting the like button. We need that. We need some big W's. W-wubbies. We need to be one of those guys. Right? Anyone like those guys? No? Yeah, me neither. Can we also skip the driving into the river part? No, it's essential. It is integral. Integral to doing that. Nick says, I'm going to head out. I'm exhausted. Good night, everyone. Hey, see ya, man. Thanks for everything you do, man. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Mr. Nicholas has left the building. I'm so ticked off, my game won't load. Really? Again? I think the ancestors are calling your name. Ancestors. Hit the like button. It's free. That makes BT smile. Yeah, dude, Zoe said. I like that. At you going to be rating? Am I going to be rating Wednesday? Well, yeah, it's Wednesday today, man. It is Winaz Day. It's Winaz Queen Day. For too long, they hidden the shundos from us, but no more, says Loop. Yeah, exactly. Debo says, not at all. Yeah, we're getting fricked. If you think about it, Professor probably has enough Pokemon to create a black hole the size of a 1-cent coin. Well, it'd be bigger than that. But the Professor's butthole on the other end is the size of a 1-cent coin. And I would know because Reese sent me screenshots of it. That doesn't even make any sense. Every day of this week is Pokemon time. Yeah, it is. It's a holiday for for Niantic. They're celebrating Thanksgiving Me Your Money Day. And they're doing a great job. They've raised a lot of proceeds. I just hope that the executives at Niantic can buy a new jet ski on me. All right, some stuff, some things. This one's gonna be it. This one is gonna be the one. Also, come on, oldie locks and the Three Bears. This woman in front of me, old as frick, man. She about to croak, but she's driving and ruining my life first before that. Come on. All right, it's fine. This is fine. Guys, this is my voice when it's fine. It's fine. We're having a fun time. This is great. This is character building. This is really good. Any questions? Also, brother, stay there, man. Mr. Reshiram. BT is fine guts. Yeah, I don't know about my guts. Depends on which day of the week. Does Dawn Wings Necrozma have an adventure effect? It does. It's like an incense. Kyurem, do you feel happy now? Nah. Everything's fine? Oh, everything's great. Yo, is this old guy like a... You know when like you make someone mad in Grand Theft Auto and they start rampaging? This old guy... Yo, you're going the wrong way. Yo, brother, this is a one-way street as well. What are you doing? Oh my... Yo, why is everyone going down the one-way streets the wrong way? That old guy looks so mad. He's literally rage driving down the wrong side of the street. Niantic have been making monies. Dude, this guy's losing his mind. I can't believe my wife burnt dinner. Someone's got to pay for this. He looks pissed. Like, settle down, Arnold. You're gonna have a freaking stroke, man. Yo, he literally is like red in the face driving down the street the wrong way. That guy's gotta chill. Yo, we gotta check on him. Dude, he's going up the other street like fast as frick now too. What am I seeing? Arnold Wendell? Yo, he's literally like speeding down the street. He looked like he was like a 1930s steam whistle. Like he had smoke coming out of his ears. What the hell, man? That's insane. Do you know how to get free Pokecoins without leaving them on in a gym? Well, it doesn't exist. There's no way. You have to buy them, which is not free, or you have to defend a gym, and you get 50 per day max. I don't know what I just saw. Also, people not readying for raids still. That's great. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Love that. Shout out to you guys for testing my patience, making sure that there's still some there. But the good news is we've only been doing that all day. You know, it's only been all day of not readying for raids, so that's good. I am seeing. I need to have some kind of a setup where you guys can see what I'm seeing, man, because I'm witnessing some crazy things. There was the most sunburnt guy I've ever seen with his shirt off, and he's smacking his own belly. He's drumming on his own belly, and he's sunburnt. Like, what reality are you in, man? The pass has 400 Pokecoins? Nice. It's probably only a year of your life wasted by now. Oh, for sure. Garlic with the 6.99. Hi, I love you. I love you too. Thanks for the $996. I don't know, however much it was. I appreciate you. You're the best. But you don't got to be doing stuff like that. Show some love for Garlic Hundo. So romantic. She always is. She gets me. She gets me. W Garlic indeed. We're going to try to walk for the last little bit. And if it lags, if there's any lag at all, I'm going to throw my phone at a duck and the stream will end, all right? Any questions, concerns, comments? No? Okay, good. Just because, yeah, literally my gas light came on and I ain't trying to buy gas and then drive again. I'm going to buy gas when I go home, which is great. Buying it twice in a day is better than buying it once in a day. That's what I always say. The gas station guys can be very confused. I'm like, yo, wasn't this handsome guy here earlier? Could have swore I saw some handsome mustache guy here before. We have 2865. That's really good. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let Dr. Dre put some kush up in it. Wait, hold on. This could be really good. Okay, some stuff, some things. Can we at least see it fly if you do? Oh, yeah, I'll put it in AR mode, and then I'll frisbee it at a duck, yeah. Duck that guy anyways. Mother ducker. All right, well, it feels like it's still pretty scorching hot out here, so that's good. I'm sure my phone is like no biggie. Totally chill with that. This should be, I am guessing, a 93%. Bug says Hundo. I don't think it is, right? No, I think it's 84, isn't it? Yo, see ya, Ducky. Thanks for chilling today. Dude, is that a Hundo? Am I tripping? That's not a Hundo, is it? Hold up. Okay, he's been caught. No, I was gonna say it's 84, yeah. You had me going for a sec. You had me freaking going. Knackley, the salt man. Salty is probably the word of the day. That is hitting me right in the feels. Lies and fairy tales. Yeah, I could go for fairy tales right now. Just water it down, you know. What do you have, sir? Defeated into the ground. I'm picturing like a weird wrestling match I'm about to have with this guy. He's gonna put me in a headlock, and then at one point he'll make me feel really weird type deal. So let's see how he defeats me into the ground. I don't think I would lick a salty mushroom, no. Knackley is a weirdo, man. Like, he's a straight up freak. Hey, trainer, says Tyler, what's up? What's up, brother? How are you doing, Tyler? I hope you're doing fine. Also, I wonder if I should put the audio back in the other setting now. Does it still sound okay here? So I'm outside. I messed with it so it would sound better in the car. But I don't know if it's like still okay now that I'm outside, or if I should put it back. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't eat that kind of mushrooms, Parma. I mean, if I was back in grade 10, then I'll try anything, but probably stay away from them for now. You're sounding fine? All right, sounds good. And, well, frick. That sucks. Heralde with 94%. It's not 94% Herald, okay? We pay you to produce hundos, Harry. And 94%, I mean, I don't think you're gonna cut it here at BT and Associates firm. Don't run me over, guy. All right, we're snapping back to reality. All of a sudden, there's people trying to run me over. Also, seeing some Brithers were in that raid. Got some locales around here, it looks like. Do those two. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say we could do this one, but it might not let me get in from this side of the road. Might do a guaranteed lucky trail with some duplicate 2016s. They just won't be shiny, right? Or are you the one trading the 2016s? I'll try to get in this one. Last time I was pretty shocked that like everyone lobbied it when there was like 30 seconds left. So it would give us one more raid here at least. Aiden has been all right. We got a couple of shinies. It hasn't been definitely the best day for shiny luck by any means, but it's been all right. Tyler flirting with Callie, I don't know. I'll be Trader Joe. Loop's got all the lingo down, man. Loop is doing the loop-to-loop and pull, and his shoes are looking pretty cool. If you're wondering, they're looking pretty nice. What happened with Tyler? Hello? I don't know. Low calories. What did I miss when I was trying to cross the street? Hugo, what's up? Bug says shiny, please. I would love to get another Hundo Necrozma. I know that sounds like greedy, but they're so useful, man. I literally use it all the time. Said locales. Oh, okay. I understand. It's coming back to me now. Or did you mean low cows? I mean locals. The people that are from this God-forsaken city. It is crazy that people actually live here, man. And I feel for them a lot. I just come here to do shenanigans and scream at my phone. And that keeps me happy, but living here would be a trip. Just living in a state of constant fear. People pooping in the open streets. It's there's better lives than this one. Hey, sounds good, Keon. Appreciate you hanging out today. Maybe we'll see on the next one. It will be the dogs tomorrow, which should be pretty awesome. Oh, it's, look who it is. It's Newt. That's who the locals were that were here. 100 raid, did one shiny? One shiny off of 100 raids? Well, well, well.
You're not driving anymore.
I went to have a pee and then I needed gas, so I'm gonna walk for a bit.
Okay.
Because if I buy gas, I leave for the day. I drove around for like 5 hours. It was the worst.
Yeah, well, I hopped in your stream at like 5 something, and it sounded like you were on the verge of maybe calling it. So I was like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it's just.
Drive you down if you're gonna call it anyway. So.
I'm gonna do some. I don't know if I'll do the mega guard. Yeah, the guardies, but.
No.
Callie Einstein.
And I
Look.
mainly I don't even know if I'm doing any rush either.
Oh, really?
I mean, if it's going the ground, sure, but.
Necrozma?
Necrozma's the main one I'm going for today.
Yeah, I think the next one is Waffle. You missed this one, obviously, but yeah, the next one should be, I think. What's the other one that's here? Necrozma, right?
No.
Oh, it's Kyurem?
Yeah.
There should be at least another few before.
We got 5 gyms resetting, so.
Yeah.
One of them probably will.
Callie says, hi, Newt. I figured that was you around. I saw people in this one.
Yeah, I've been hosting the past
okay.
Yeah. Something she tells me I joined. I got lucky and I got into one where you were, I think it's probably in the back parking lot here maybe or something.
Yeah, so I went to Tim Hortons to take a piss, and then I parked.
Yeah, so I did one, I hopped with you there, then I went to the far, the Ryerson one, then over by the water. But I've just been basically hosting from Necrozma, so.
Nate the Great says, Pori. Hey, what's up, Wayne Doogie? Thanks for the raid pass, man. He says, howdy y'all with a cow. The cow is a crazy emoji. Jan says raid pass. Show some love for Wanzuki with the raid pass, man. Sir Knots, hello good sir, says Harold.
Is that Harry?
It is Heralde.
Change his name so they won't get banned or what?
It's Heralde Smith Pelly. He plays for the Ducks. Is he still in the league?
I don't think so.
Harry's probably like, who the hell is that?
Devontae?
Yeah. Cotton is sick. Cotton is a little bit more than sick. Howdy, no case. Nate says Wanzuki. Banzuker says Loop.
Howdy.
And it's not shiny. All right then.
You had better luck today on that or no?
I have one shiny background.
So no.
No. I got a couple. I got the floor Necrozma that didn't shine. Also, we got 2 2s going in. Let's see. Number 1 is a robot wiener, and number 2 is a mudkip. Great. That's really great. Well, I guess we'll do Mr. Kyurem, and then we can wait for the other ones to reset. What's the other one over there, actually? Oh, it's another Kyurem. We could do this Kyurem and walk to that one while they reset.
We can do that.
That sounds fine. That sounds like a good thing to do. Parma says, is it a wiener? Oh, yeah. If you flip over Metagross and look under there, it's just a Beldum. Just a dangling Beldum. There's some sick weirdos at the Pokemon Company, but realize what I'm telling you is a universal truth. It's not my opinion or some kind of sick joke. It is the truth. Shadow, what's up? How are you doing? Get Totodile up in there. Aiden's having a laugh. He's the robot finger, I guess, but he looks more like something else. You missed the memo. What's your friend code? 8675309. And when you put it in there, it'll be Tommy Two-Tone that comes up. Cotton might be Spider-Man. Spidey senses are tingling. Got anything cool? Today it's been okay. We got one shiny background Kyurem, which is great. But I've probably done 100-ish raids. So when you look at it that way, yeah, it could be better, but maybe we'll clutch up a Shundo. A robot Wiglet. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. We're like 100 off what I want to hit today. And I don't even think I'm going to do the Gardevoir raid hour. So we got like 35 minutes for 100 likes. Can we do that? No? Okay, well maybe. How are you with the eggs? I have 2 shinies for, I'll check after. I want to say 150 eggs. It's probably like right on odds, I guess. 10 off my like goal. I know, but 450 is what we want to hit. 450 for a successful stream. It's already been a success, but I mean, 450 would make me happy. Got a Gardevoir first raid, just try to get one. I honestly wouldn't mind it, Parma. It's just like, I did Tyranitar yesterday, and I did like 30 raids, and I got nothing. And now I'm just looking back being like, I'm gonna have to buy, like, because the boxes are gone, I'm gonna have to buy like almost full price raid passes for Mewtwo's now. And I probably shouldn't have done Tyranitars. I'll do some Guardies maybe, we'll see. We will see. I kind of wish they saved that for the last hour though. Like, don't make me wait a whole hour to come back and do raids. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, do them from 8 till 9, and then I can just do raids till 8 instead and leave if I don't like those, but. But yeah, it's just annoying.
I'd rather not.
Aiden, put a emoji on each side of that. Like, do like an emoji, then the like goal, and then emoji, and then I'll pin that. How long after you use the golden bottle cap can you change the stats of a Pokemon? Up to a year. You have a year to complete it. All right, well, let's see what this one's gonna be. Sad Kyurem and Krozzy are going away tomorrow. I like them too. Everyone's just like, oh, why don't you just remote raid dogs? But they're gonna be here tomorrow, so I don't know. Yeah. For me, I'm not really willing to do that. And not shiny. Well, frick. All right, nice. Let's hop in on Z-Sky. Harry, I'm gonna pin up Aiden's. He wanted to have a like goal up there. If you guys didn't know, Aiden was with me on the Mega Knights stream. Remember when I was walking around? He was, him and his dad were the people that were with me that day. So, shout out to Aiden and his dad. Some kind folks. You're gonna hunt some Kyurems? All right, man, sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, Rail, yeah, that he is the kiddo. Thank you for responding. How many raids have you done in total? I don't know. Well, this week, probably 500-ish. The sweet kid says, Callie. Yeah, that's Aiden. He's the man. Always nice people, says Parma, indeed. Indubitably. We got Handsome Jay in the raid, too. Mr. J Father. I guess we can probably take this one with us. take it and shalom alake it. Still don't know what exactly that means, but.
That doesn't matter.
Does anyone,
Google Translate.
yeah.
I do that all the time for you on the phone.
Someone asked what shalom alaikum is. What's that? Let me just say it more times since I'm uncertain of it. Callie, I know I was going to say, there was a lot of Aiden fans. Him and his dad are awesome. It's nothing bad. Oh, now I have to behave? Hi, bro. What's your TC? What trainer code? I can't give you that. I already said before, man. But cool. Hop in the Discord. You can add friends and stuff there. Pokemon Go kind of handcuffs me. This is the only reason why, right? You can only have a certain amount of friends. So I can add 600 people, but, you know, with having 70K subs, I can't add everyone. That's the problem. I wish I could, but it doesn't make sense. So with that being said, I would hop into the Discord and try to add people there. Because, yeah, I don't really advertise the way to add me because people get all mad. So I would say Discord's your best friend. Tyler, yeah, man, of course. Why wouldn't it be cool? Any raid you want. If you see I'm in a raid, hop in, dude. It means peace be with you. Oh, nice. Fancy says he's too friendly. Jan, see ya, man. Who's too friendly? Definitely not Nate.
I've never heard that.
Nate's a junkyard dog. Everyone comes around him like, oh my God, that Nate guy's mean. Okay, well, peace be with you is fine. I'm gonna start saying that even more then. I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna be fine then. I was gonna say, I've said that a lot. Maybe that's why I'm shadow banned. Being respectful, I suppose. Nah, man, like, I mean, if you're on the friends list, if you wanna do any raids, just hop on in. Not a big deal. Quite friendly, BT says fancy. Well, I mean, I try to be. There's no need to be nasty with people, if, you know, unless they like warrant it. If people say dumb stuff, then, you know, I'm sure.
Glitch is still active?
Is it? What, did you get one?
I don't know. I assume it is.
I haven't seen it today.
Okay.
Me and Jay got some friendship. Level 52 E-turn? No, it's level 47, I think.
What's the hundo?
2553. What'd you get?
41.
Yeah, I got that one earlier as a 15, 14, 14.
I actually seen all day, so I just want to make sure.
Dad says thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no worries, man. You guys were awesome to hang out with. There is a resh here, which I am going to do the resh. Going to do them, because I like resh. The fact that you're like, I don't know what it means, I should stop saying it and then say it 100 more times and Chicago kills me. That's how I do it though, Rail. I'm strong and wrong, you know what I mean? Don't apologize to nobody. Send me a gift now. Let's go back to the stream. I thought I sent you one already, man. Yeah, Sheza, I'm coming back, guys, in the raid, by the way. But yeah, I thought I already sent you one. I'm 99% sure I didn't. Dude, my bad. Also, Jay and Liquor Queen, did that ready you guys up? Hold on. I don't know if they just got put in that lobby. I hopped out to look at your gift. You see, that's why I don't prioritize the gifts. Usually it causes issues. But yeah, there we go. Shez, I'll try to send you one like after midnight and stuff every day.
They're being nice people and readying up for you.
They were. I know. They're the first people that readied up in the whole day. That was driving me nuts before. Oh my God.
That was when I joined in. I think you must have been down by City Hall or something.
Yeah.
And people didn't ready up. So you had to
Yeah, to go back around and do it. It was all. And then it almost happened twice, like literally right again after.
Yeah. So when I heard after that, I was like, you were saying, you might end it. I was like, well, I'm not going to try and race down there to meet up with them.
Jay says we stay ready. What's up, Jay? How are you doing, Jay? I hope you're doing fine. It's all good. I like the 86K seconds. 86K seconds. Oh, you mean on the timeouts. I was like, what are we talking about? One person. Who's it going to be? One person. You have the power to end this. You know who you are. All right, well, it's fine. All right, Fancy, see you, man. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. We're ready for the raid. Hallelujah. Why does it recommend my only steel-type dragon to fight the fire guy? Shouldn't you use the other one? Is he gonna be on the rock move or something then, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. It's on crunch. It's still not good. That makes no sense. But yeah, 2884. This is the same numbers as Altered Dialga, I think. Doing good, hope you are. Also, hey chat, says Jay. Yeah, it's been, dude, honestly, my phone was like overheating so bad today that it was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay for now. Knock wood, it's okay. All I ask is that I can just do my job, that's all. I hate when it's like, oh, it's issues and lag and nonsense. Tell my boo Marissa I say hi, says Pori Mom. Marissa is pretty cool. I want to be like her when I get older, even though I think she's probably younger than I am. Landon says, hi guys, what's up? All right, like the stream for some shiny luck. Handsome J-Father is here. Is he ever handsome? That's an understatement. He is the only guy that I would say is maybe a notch above me, and that's saying a lot. A little Necrozma. Well, I didn't forget, they're coming up, and not shiny. I just do them in order, right? But I can't leave like a raid in the middle of a raid to do another raid, right? Gotta finish the ones we're in, of course. There's a Necrozma right here. Only a notch, yeah. Just barely a notch. If I'm being honest, just barely the notch. I'll tell her, but she's sleeping. I was gonna say, she said she was sleeping to get ready for her shift tonight. Doing some overnight workito. A nader notch, yeah. No, he's newt. He's neutered newt. I think we go this way after, right? Probably. Yeah. Hang out in the shade. Also, please stop, says Jay. Please stop with what? Telling you you're handsome? Jay looks like he's gonna be, how do I put this? I'm not gonna say that. Jay, I'll tell you what I'm not gonna say that on stream. I draw the line, even that one was too much for me. Got a 96 XL Resh? No shiner background though, dang. All right, JR, see you, man. Have a good night, dude. Hopefully see you on the next one. Ready for the raid? Ready for the raid? 3 people. Hit the button, starts with an R, ends with a Y. Any takers for the ready up button? Anyone? Going once. Have a full auctioneer for this. Humana, going once. If BT's having to catch himself, oh boy, yeah, it wasn't gonna be good. I mean, it was a compliment to Jay, but it was pretty grungy. All right, well, we'll just chill here forever then. Jay's a cool dude, he is. Like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, make sure you like the stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free, man, and it helps the streams be able to, do what we do on a daily basis and grow and stuff like that. Wishing for 199 energy or above. I don't think you'll get that from one. What? From Necrozma. I think the top is like, what, 140?
Yeah, I know they increased some of them, but...
Yeah, I think you'll get like 140 max. So you probably have to do 2 of them if you need 199. Made it to NYC, says Tennessee. How's that going?
I don't know how you need 199 when it gives it usually variance of 10.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I've never walked one. Maybe you'd be partial for walking?
I don't know. I don't think they give you fusion energy for walking them. I've never tried that.
Never tried.
Yo, Kez, what's up?
I've walked the same buddy for 1,000 plus days.
Is Rail ready for the weekend? You guys, I heard you doing some driving grinding. I'm assuming that, Jay, you're going to be the handsome driver. I don't know how you do it, man. I know some people like to drive, man. I honestly hate it. I think it's terrible. It's not because I don't like driving. It's because people suck at using their brains. That's the worst part. Like, I literally had a dude driving in reverse down that side street today that almost ran right into me. Like at a high speed in reverse, I had to honk at him. I was like, what am I seeing right now, man? Like, I don't think I've ever honked my horn while driving on a stream before, but if not, he would have literally like hit me doing 40. Have the ready to have the LA local group back together. I think you're forgetting someone. I guess I'm not local, but still. Got a Hundo Kyurem with a background for Kez. Nice. Adam, see you, man. Thanks for chilling. Have a good night. How many shinies total do you have? 7,000. Over 7,000, but yeah, too many. Got to slim down the herd one of these days, and it is not shiny. I almost forgot. Thought that was a Kyurem encounter for a sec. That's how you know you're doing too many raids, when you don't even pay attention to what the raid boss is. You're just locked in. Locked and loaded. Well, we got to do the 2 here, right?
Yeah, it's a weird timer right now where the water ends in 2 minutes.
90 energy. You need another one? Yeah, Waffle, if you ever want to, you can always snipe these as well. If you want, anyways, or I can send you invites. Moonlight says, hi, BT, what's up? What's up, Moonlight? How you been? Sorry, bud, we'll miss you, says Jay. I was going to say, it won't be the same, you know? I mean, you have Rail there, but, like, do you really want that? I just feel like it's, it won't be the same for me either, Jay, but for you guys especially. I can only imagine having to deal with Rail the entire weekend. Didn't you say Coach is going too? Isn't Coach going to hang out with you guys? That'll be a trip, man. He is going to make sure that you're on your toes. Dump some more golden Razizos. Almost out of silver Pineapps too. Oh my God. I'm just cleaning house right now. Damien says, what's up? Not much. Yeah, I guess. And Moonlight, I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm doing all right, thanks. Okay, we slimmed down the herd. Nice. I'm scared for Rail's well-being. I'll be thinking about you at night, says Jay. Kristen says, y'all are married. Well, what is marriage, you know? What really does that mean at the end of the day? How strict are the rules? Where are the gray lines, and can they be crossed? Nico says, guess what I got? You get a Shundo? The tension in the rental in LA was palpable. Jay, or not even Jay, Rail, I was gonna say, you weren't even there at night. You don't even know what happened. You were just there in Chicago being computer boy Joshy that sucks at your job. Oh, I'm gonna plug in this TV into a toaster and see if that works. Jay says it's just a piece of paper, exactly. Thanks for saying that. Just fused in 50 max my shiny 98 Necrozma, nice. How many 4 stars do you have? 650-ish. Moonlight says, I just got here. I was just stopping in because I was bored. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you brought me some good shiny luck, man, because my shiny luck has been not good. Marriage is only a social construct. Who made the rules? Says Mr. Ozo. I didn't know you're still in the house. I don't know. Also, why is there a picture of a guy with a beard on the pizza place? Oh, that's the next building over. Okay. I thought that beard guy on this thing was part of the pizza. I was like, is he like the owner or something? That'd be kind of cool. Come eat pizza from a guy with a beard.
I will say, like, the comments.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought. Oh my God, brothers. Rolanda, what's up? How's your day going? My luck. Pogo crashed. Wait, did it take your pass though, or just kick you out? Because if it ends, it shouldn't actually take your pass unless you're in the raid. Hello, father of good stream, says Salo. What's up? Thanks for saying that, by the way. How's your day going? Gabriella, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Waffle says, ha. Crying at getting kicked out, or laughing at getting kicked out of a raid is insane, man. Did it take your pass though, man? I hope it didn't. And not shiny. I was gonna say, that is a diabolical thing to do, laugh when you get kicked out. Managed to get a shiny background Kyurem in a 98 Zacian 5 raids. That's not bad. We take those. It's at a weird time for these. We're gonna do this one, but should we head to the water, you think, and bank on those resetting? I didn't see when those ended.
These reset first.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, like that.
Post office again?
The new church and post office ended first.
Oh, okay. So we should probably go to the church then. Dawn said sent you Zacian. Thanks, man. I'm not gonna do too many remotes right now, just because I want to do I want to still go hard on these, but I appreciate you thinking of me, man. I will be doing lots and lots of dogs tomorrow, of course, but yeah, I want to try to do these raids just while they're around. You got ice cream, says Totoro. Nice. Did they have Totodile flavor or no? They should make a Totodile ice cream. Well, kind of. He looks tasty. He looks like slightly tasty. Rail, what's for dinner? Yeah, I'm curious too, Rail. What are you having? Having some Carolina steaks, some Carolina nuggets, Carolina something else. I don't know what you guys eat there.
Chowder.
Been eating like a college student all week. I mean, Rail, didn't you say your mom sorted out your meals? Mama Rail had to make sure you had stuff to eat. Will your mom do that for me, Rail? Is that on the table? Also, this alley smells like pee. This alley is brought to you by pee. But I heard there like ain't hardly been no murders down here, so it should be fine. It looks like a place that it would be okay. I like how the ground is all different colors too. What do you think caused that? Okay. All right, that's fine. Jay says burgers. Oh yeah, Zoe, I could go for some burgers. All alleys smell like pee? Well, there has to be a guy that made them smell that way, you know?
It's like the lesser, obviously I'd rather just walk on that street all the time.
Yeah.
It's just, as of right now, it's the lesser of two evils. I guess it's a lot more manageable than the one over where you just got
True, yeah.
20 people in it today.
Let's go to Cane's, never been there. Yo, Jay, I've never been to Cane's either. I meant to go there when I was in LA, and I got so dang busy living my life that I didn't eat any delicious chicken, and I feel like a complete idiot that I didn't do that. If you guys can get here in the next half hour, can all have a cheeseburger? Zoe, I'm coming. Stream's done. It should only take me like 30 minutes if I drive 470 kilometers an hour, right? Something like that.
I didn't know you bought a jet.
I did, yeah, with all the YouTube earnings. It's always the one guy, always the guy from the south who makes the alley smell like pee. The guy from the south. What are we saying here?
I didn't see it. That Yukon really got toxic.
So if you're from the south, you pee in alleys? We didn't even go to In-N-Out. Jay, it's always mobbed. Isn't that crazy? My first time in LA, I couldn't get within a mile of the place. And it was the same thing with you guys. And then people are like, oh, yo, bro, it's overrated. Well, maybe not. If everyone's there all the time getting their burger on, maybe I want to go and do that too.
Yeah, it's the same as, what was it, in New York, Shake Shack, I think?
Yeah, it's always loaded too. And a non-shine, cool, sweet, great, grand, wonderful, that's awesome. Love that one. Oh my God. What about pizza though? Oh yeah, I love Meat Lover Pizza with that one meat called onion. That's cool.
Dom's.
Yeah, Domino's never lets you down. This is a Marowak. That's kind of sick. Yeah, that pizza in LA was diabolical. Day 2 pizza was great. Day 2 pizza I could fall in love with over and over again. Day 1 pizza, however, can head to the frick off islands and stay there forever. That was the worst pizza of my life. Onion meat, yeah. It's like all those kids that comment on my videos saying, yo, Sunyon. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. I wasn't born in 2012, so I'm not sure what that means. The black pepper, says Jay. Oh, that was nothing. If you're not putting enough pepper on your pizza that your whole teeth are black after, you're not eating it right.
Especially when it's from like 2006.
Yeah, exactly. Has to be old pepper too. That ancient pepper. What's a Sunyon? I don't know. I remember when I photoshopped my picture onto Dynamo's face for that short, and then I said it looks like me as a baby. And then some guy was like, yo, Sunyon, what did you say? And I was like, well, you can just watch the short again, little brother. That's how you could see what I said. The black pepper, a hater. Black pepper incident. It's not an incident. Black pepper is my lifestyle. You should see my eggs. My eggs pretty much are completely black when I eat them, just covered in pepper. Sunyons, doesn't know what Sunyons means, neither do I. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm assuming you have to be not born in before 2012 to know. Sunyon is such a funny word. Specify what eggs. I eat some 6.9 kilometer eggs in the morning every day. I've been eating 3 eggs every day of my life for the last 10 years. And it's been awesome. I look forward to it. It's like the only reason I get out of bed. Galarian birds in eggs is like the only reason that I actually live. You're born in 2020? Sunyon is a popular meme. Oh, okay, there we go. Why is there underwear there? They look soiled too. They look like they're gently used undies. Now the real question is, do I cook some bacon for the birds? Oh, of course. You gotta stop though, Zoe. You're gonna kill me here. You're like, oh, I'm just cooking up some delicious cheeseburgers. Oh, did I just put some bacon on them and make them awesome? My God, Zoe, you're killing me. Jay says, duh. Never done it at home before? Dude, the best way to make bacon, I think, is in a pan. But the least mess way that I found, which is crazy, is put it on like a baking tray in the oven. Yeah, because then it doesn't, like, you don't have to clean up the mess. You can just dump it after, like, the tinfoil.
I also like my bacon crispy though, so it's good for that.
PSA 7 underwear. Oh, no, they're soiled. They're PSA 5 with creases. I think Sunyan comes from Sun Meme. Basically the equivalent of saying brother. Kind of like saying brotato chip. Oh. Callie, thanks for letting me know because, you know. And Callie, did we eat today too? I think we ate as well. Which is a newer version of Yaz Queen, right? Did I do it right? I'm learning. I'm slowly learning. And I'm learning that I'm never going to get a shiny from a raid. How many shinies so far? Not enough. Callie says you ate. Okay, now we're happy again. I'm glad that we ate. Because we have a long journey on an empty stomach. All right, another one of these cat guys. I'll post pictures in the Discord of burgers. The Unk will get a new gen and take over. What's that mean? Like there's gonna be like a new starter that's an Unk? Rail just ate dinner? Wait, Rail just ate dinner, but you're making me hungry. I got a Carolina burger at a restaurant the other day. Burger, why am I reading it in Rail's voice? And the burger with bacon, barbecue sauce, and barbecue on it. That sounds good, Rail. Even in your voice, it sounds a lot better. I told you guys before, Rail goes from being a educated guy from the north to all of a sudden working in a car garage in Louisiana, and there's no in between. Eating dinner right now, what are you having? Yo, Pace, thanks for the Unk alert, man. Sound off the Unk alert. I know, thanks for letting me know how old I am all the time. It was to die for. I would drive 2 hours back to the beach for that burger. You would. You go all the way to the beach for a burger. You're the Unk who breaks into the newer generation kids' land and taking over. What does that mean? I don't want to be messing with the kids. I'll just leave the kids alone. That's not the life for me. We got Pogo Milo hopping in ears. The kind bloke having a executive head on. If he ever comes in while I'm doing that, he's gonna be like, yeah, I don't think we can be friends anymore. Think he has any idea that I do a terrible accent of his every time?
Every time? No, I'm sure he does.
Maybe he's seen it once or twice. I don't know. That'd be the biggest gift I could get. Is just for him to be like, yo, what did you just say?
Have you ever done it in front of him yet?
No, I haven't done it in front of him. No. Real never not catching strays. He deserves it though. Please don't unfriend BT Milo. I don't know. No, Milo's a real one. He's not like the other YouTube guys. Marissa made ground turkey with potatoes and peppers. No, you won't like peppers, but it's banging. It's banging, Jay. Yo, ground turkey? Why not just chicken, man? I feel like chicken's way better.
Or beef, you know.
Yeah, chicken and beef, and then with an occasional pork on the side. But turkey tastes like napkins. I'm not a huge turkey guy. Does BT cook food? Well, yeah, BT eats pretty much daily. Sometimes bi-daily, semi-daily sometimes. All the dailies, really. John Daly as well. He's a golf guy. What's air turkey taste like? Air turkeys? What are those, seagulls? All right, well, some stuff, some things, some friendship with Brian, which is cool. Come on, dude. You are a piece of fun stuff, fun YouTube-approved stuff. You're a super fun guy. Gotta mix it up, says Jay. Are you a DJ now, Jay? Jay's doing some mixing over there. Oh, we got some friendship, nice. All right, now I'm happy again. Kristen says, I need potatoes. Sir, do you have potatoes? I've told you guys all about my Irish friend and how we became friends because I told him that he says potato like that, and he agreed. Parma says dough, yep. Need the dough. I need that dough. Seriously though, I was talking before about doing, have you ever heard of the Muckadushin challenge before?
No.
Okay, well it's when you eat 12 donuts in one sitting.
That sounds pretty easy.
And it was actually first made public and popularized by me.
Oh.
It came from me, yeah. So I was wondering if you heard of it. Maybe it'll work around, I think.
No wonder it seems easy.
Yeah, you'll probably hear it next time. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing that soon. A lot of people are doing it. There seems to be no downside. I feel like if you don't eat anything else that day, but you eat 12 donuts in one day, it's not that bad. Right? It's not that bad.
I'm sure you'd feel like shit though.
You'd feel bad, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Would you though? I don't know. I guess depends you're walking and stuff.
If you walk 30K and you eat nothing but just 12 donuts in a day,
You're fine.
yeah, I think so. I think so.
I mean, I have heard some like, not saying that people recommend it because you would lose half of your like vitamins and all that stuff, but it's like calorie-wise, it's probably not terrible.
No, I think it'd be okay. I think we'd do it. Calories in versus calories out. How about we don't give him ideas of throwing up? Carl says, I'm out of remotes and money. I'm going to do local raids. I feel you, man. It's been expensive. It's been very expensive.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn if I want to go home and remote these or not today. I would like a shiny background Necrozma, but
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't pulled the Necrozma yet with how many raids I've done, but
I don't know if I want to go sit at home for 5 hours throwing money at it.
BT and throwing up, never heard of that duo. I'm not a big puker, man. Like, even when I was drinking and stuff, I don't really puke. I did one time when I was sick, like a year ago on stream. And I don't even know what that was. I randomly was just like, yo, I wasn't drinking on the end, obviously, but I had to vomit. But other than that, I'm not a big puker, man. What's your favorite spice to put on a nice pork piece? What's a pork piece? That sounds like something that, I was gonna say, it sounds like something that Lunch would be throwing around. Would you like a Vulpix raid? Yes, Saturo sent me that. He drinks red hot protein shakes. I don't foresee a dozen donuts putting him down. If I do it though, Rail, I'll do it for terrible reasons. I'll do it on like a member stream. I need people to cheer me on when I make bad decisions, you know? I need them to be like, you can do it. What do you win if you eat 12 donuts at the same time?
A round of applause.
Yeah, I mean, what is my prize for doing that? Diabetes? I love throwing up, says 22. You actually throw up, man? Drop some ball knowledge? What do you mean ball knowledge? I'm not an expert. The Dirty does. Life, you win life. Every time I walk past Tim Hortons, I just think, they have a dozen, I want a dozen. We could just have the merger, you know?
I guess it always depends too which donuts you get. You're talking Tim's or different ones.
Yeah, they have to be like the non-fluffy ones. You want the glazed ones.
You get like Krispy Kreme, I'm sure you could eat 12 in like 5 minutes.
Probably, yeah. That is true. Throwing up is the worst. It's terrible. And also, Resh is terrible. So that's good.
Yay.
GN Music, what's up? How are you doing? I don't know why everyone gets a Scottish entrance now, but they do. You should drink a ½ liter of Sprite and eat 3 bananas. No, I don't eat bananas because they don't come from animals. I can't go out and use a shotgun to catch a banana, can I? I guess you could. Also, 2 5s going in. Number 1 is a Char Char Binks, and number 2, frick. Yeah, I would be more apt to eat bananas if they like were some kind of animal. It's not like a morals thing. It's just like I feel like animals taste better than non-animals. I used to like Sprite. Yeah, Sprite is meh. We all know the king of soft drinks is Diet Pepsi. That's what real men drink. And not even because of the diet part, I just feel like the sugar makes my teeth feel terrible, so it has to be non-sugar. Went to a friend's house for Friendship Friday, and his kid's projectile vomited, so I left. What? How did that go, Pace? The kid just was like possessed, or what? Would you rather grill a Totodile or a Magikarp? Well, I feel like alligator meat wouldn't be too good, so I'm gonna go with the Magikarp. And the thing is, Totodiles are kind of rare. Magikarps are a dime a dozen. So I would say grill a carp, save a Totodile. I can't handle puke. Coke Zero, judge me, I don't care. Coke Zero. I feel like Coke has a weird flavor, man. Like I feel like the sweetener is like not enjoyable for me. I don't know. Judging you, Jay, but in a loving way. I mean, yeah, Jay's the best, but I mean his taste in soft drinks leaves something to be desired. Coke Zero in Canada tastes odd compared to Coke Zero in the UK. Probably different facilities, I think.
Different health standards.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so I think chemical-wise, I think we have to use different ones.
If I puke, I think it's so disgusting, I puke more. You're like one of those guys who sees puke and then you puke to deal with the puke. That's awful. Hey, Dolphin, how are the raids going? Any luck? Did a few, only a background resh. Mine have been not the best. I got one shiny background Kyurem, but I've also been live for, yeah, 5-ish hours. So, and it's been, I was driving before too, so I was speed running raids for like 5 of the hours. It's just been rough. I'd grill a Miltank, it's basically a cow. Yeah, and Miltank brings all the boys to the yard too. So you could also grill them up, Carl, as like a, you could use the Miltank to lure in the boys and then cook them instead. I don't know how they taste, but meat is meat. At least that's what they tell me down at the bar. We got a warning in the mail to fix our mailbox, says Garlic. What? I'm gonna give them a warning to come back to my house. What do you mean to fix our mailbox? That's crazy, man. What an old people thing to worry about. You guys had better fix that mailbox, or else your mail's gonna blow away. What are you gonna do if you lose your flyers? This was worth it, City. Thanks, City. Thanks for letting us know. That's what I mean, when I come home, I'm worried about mailbox safety. That's like my #1 priority, so. All right, some stuff, some things. Loop says, Iron Brew. Might be biased because I'm Scottish. I don't know if they sell that here. I would have to see, but also, not shiny, and it's not very good. What else is new? Damn postal workers. Yo, people that work for the post office are like, yo, I'm gonna go on strike every year, and then I'm gonna lose your packages, and also give me a raise every year. Canada is just a lawless wasteland. Iron Brew is tasty. Do they say it like that? Of course, a Scottish drink is called Iron Brew. This is a weird, like, so what, we go to the church again, I guess?
This might be it for me. 7.
Oh, yeah, they're all going to reset here, aren't they? For the Guardies. I didn't even think about that. That's unfortunate. I'm probably going to do some of the Guardies, so why not?
Fair enough.
Open a P.O. box so I can send you some to you and Garlic? Yeah, I could. U.S. postal workers can't strike. I don't mean you guys, man. I mean the ones here. They strike every year at Christmas because they know that packages need to be delivered, and then your mail gets more expensive because they need like a raise, and then they do it again next year. Canada's insane. Canada just lets everyone walk all over them. That's kind of like, I think, in our national anthem. Jordan nearly cried. We found a few bottles yesterday. Our doctors strike. That's always fun. What do they say? Nah, you got to pay me more money or I'm not fixing that. Yeah, I know your kid's got a broken leg, but like, yo, I want to get upgrade TiVo, so. How am I supposed to just get around with one car? You know, what if it's sunny out and I want a convertible? I'm not looking at that leg. They strong arm the Canadian mail system, oof. Oh, dude, yeah, it's every year. Literally every single year. And if you want something broken or stolen on your porch, go with Canada Post. Canada Post #1. Shout out to you guys. I used strike against my mom when I was 5. Didn't want to eat veggies? Yeah. My parents gave up, man. You got to assert your dominance as a kid. Other kids listening, well, I'm sure kids do this now anyways because no one listens to anything, but you got to show them who's boss. If you don't want to eat vegetables, don't do it. Do you know what the friend limit is? 650. Our healthcare system is free. They're angry at the government. Yeah, so is ours, Parma, but it pretty much means if anything bad happens to you, you're just going to die. Like, it's pretty much, oh, you need to get looked at? Okay, well, since it's free, there's like 10,000 other guys here with paper cuts. So, yeah, hopefully you can just go home and chat GPT it, get her figured out.
Yeah, but my trips to the hospital, they don't want me to be a liability on their.
Yeah, the healthcare here is bad. Anyone I know who's used it has a bad story.
Mine works out good though, because I walk in and they see me and they're like, yeah, we don't want you. So they throw me to the next person.
I guess so. I guess you could say, Hooch, what's up, man? JR sending 21%. All right. How did you already see your, oh, with the glitch?
I'm assuming the glitch.
I don't know if they fixed it or not. Ivan says, what's up? Not much. Doing some raids, man. Been raiding all day. To a point of insanity, some would say. Come on, man, just do it. No? Okay, good. Oh, in 2054, that's great. That's a really nice one we got. I'm gonna put him up on the wall. He's in the ER for 10 hours with Theodore had a huge lump on his head. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I mean. If you need any actual like serious help. Canada's got some free healthcare, but it's not too good. There's a dust main at the City Hall, but I don't know if we'd make it there in time.
I doubt it.
Probably not. And these ones are all going to reset to Guardies, but they're late.
I don't know why they're so late today.
Are you doing Guardies or no?
I'll probably just do one on the way home. I always take one with me.
Okay. Yeah, because like one of these gyms should have it. You'd think if anything, the like far one.
Yeah, I'm shocked that the church doesn't have it yet.
That is weird. Yeah, because everyone has told me from the future time zones they're going to be all Gardevoirs, which I believe them, but we're not seeing them spawn in at all yet, which is very weird. We have a Shuppet though, which is cool. Also, was that a Whiz Cash I saw? It is. All right, now we're happy again. He's cool. Stitch, what's up? How's your day going? How's your luck been? Anything good to report? Okay, that one came in at the way up there. These ones didn't though. Yeah, I'm guessing one of the three. Now the post office did. So all the ones that are far away from us have reset. That's perfect. Also, this gives us the Makahita. His stash looks like yours. What the Whiz Cash? Canada is massive, just like Ryan. Yeah, second biggest landmass I think in the entire world. Yeah, really? If I start walking to the post office, they're gonna reset here. The blue or the yellow gym should have it. I'm guessing the yellow is gonna have it first.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna walk towards it anyways and see, but like, come on, man. I always click on the gym to make it like seem like it's gonna be faster, but it doesn't seem to work. It's like they don't even care that I'm clicking on the gym. But yeah, just Mega Guardy raid hour, so if you wanna do Guardies, I'll probably do some of these, we'll see. Daily incense times is Guardy raid hour. I don't know if I'll do daily incense on stream, maybe. Probably not, probably do it after stream. All right, well, let's see what we got. You gonna do a shiny? Oh, gotcha, your fusion stitch, nice. Number 1 is Russia. What, for landmass? Yeah. Your phone's glistening at this point. I was thrown out of a raid, luckily. Oh yeah, Stitch, it's been happening a lot. Like that same thing has been happening to a ton of people. I think it's just servers are overloaded or something like that. Game's been running very bad for me all week. All right, nice. Yeah, Canada's a huge place though, Ivan. So like I said, if you're coming to Canada, I mean, I highly doubt you'll probably be in the same city that I'm grinding in now, right? Because it's the second biggest country in the world. So I have like family and friends all over Canada that I never see because they live a 10-hour plane ride away, some of them. Yeah, too much in the game, I think. Mine just froze mid-raid earlier, brought me back, and was completed. Yeah. Yeah, lots of stupid stuff going on. Typical Niantic. I guess it's probably a pretty hard game to manage at the size of the company and stuff. I don't know how coding stuff works, but it just seems like there's always issues. And even for the mega raids, people still not rated up. At least we're consistent, you know? You'd think me saying it every day for the last 30 hours of stream this week, people would be like, oh, yo, maybe I should be ready for the raids, but I guess not. I guess maybe we should just not ready for the raids. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is coast to coast, Callie, but it's pretty far. Like even from me, I'm not on one of the coasts. I'm like, I guess mid-east of the country. But it's like a 6-hour flight out west. So I'm guessing if you go from west all the way to east, probably at least 8. Canada's a big country, man. It's pretty crazy you can have a flight that long. Like I could go to like the Caribbean quicker than going to like see my brother in Vancouver, which is nuts. She's a big country. She's a big boy. Doing a big road trip in a few weeks. I'll post it in the Discord. Won't post my actual address. Yeah, for sure. Where are you going? Like just in Canada still? My old phone is unplayable. Oh yeah, dude, Loop, I've seen that too. I tried to log into this game on my chat phone, the iPhone 11, and it literally was the same thing. Like trying to even load into the raid, it almost looked like a computer from the 90s. It was that bad. I guess they probably have outdated a lot of the stuff for older phones and stuff, though. They upgrade the game all the time, graphics-wise, I guess. All right, man, drop a like for some shiny luck. Dude, we're 20 likes away. 20 likes away from 1,700. Not 1,700, I'm looking at the CP. From 400, I wish. Also, what's a hundo for Gardevoir? Why do I feel like mine might be good? Be blue?
Probably 1738.
1738 could be. Even Nate is caught on to that now. Garler says, what? No. No to what? And no backgrounds. It's very bad. So nowhere close to what I thought then. I thought that was gonna be really good, but it's not. What a large forehead. Yeah. It's more of a 5 head, I'd call it. Dump all these lads.
1767.
That's what the hundo is? I'm gonna do this one and then the one at the church. Are you doing that one too or no?
I'll do this one and then I'll just split off. So I'll just do this one and then.
Nate is gonna despawn.
Yeah.
Nate is on a 15-minute timer today.
I really kind of want to stick around, but it's not really worth walking around for an hour.
It's just a long time of only mega raids. That's kind of my, like, I wish there was, just mix them in, make them appear more frequently or something, but make the other ones still around. Like,
Yeah, I'd like to do more Necrozmas, but I'm not waiting an hour for them maybe to show up, because that's the next thing. It's like yesterday, after I got rid of the Metro, I thought about coming back after I had got what I needed to get, and then there was just like 4, what was yesterday's thing? 4 white Kyurems downtown. I'm like,
yeah. Yeah, it can be kind of weird, I don't know.
So, anyway.
Tomorrow should be good though. I think tomorrow will be nice with the doggos.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure, is tomorrow the day it's going to call for weather? Or?
Yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be rainy, of course, on the doggo day.
So that's why we'll see what it's like when I get off.
Well, the only good thing is, if I umbrella grind, it shouldn't have my phone overheat, which is nice.
I hope anyway.
All right, Parma, see ya. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night and good luck on the Doggitos tomorrow if you do some raids. Had a perfume delivery, of course you did, Kristen. Is that the one you've been waiting on for a while? I forget where you said it was from. You said they were packaging up your order before? What scent's a Stitch? Vancouver to Toronto. 1 day and 17-hour drive. Really? Wow. That'll be crazy though. You see a lot of stuff. That should be pretty nuts. Also, people not ready for the raids still? That is insane. Like, it's every single time it's one person. And there's different people in the raids all the time. It almost makes, if I didn't know any better, I think it's a glitch. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe they just don't let people ready, but no. Toji, what's up? All right, see you, man.
Yeah, good seeing you. Thanks for the raid.
Well, let's see if we can get a blue Guardy. I think like 5 or 6 of these raids throughout the day. Not too many. They weren't really appearing that frequently before, but we'll do some of them. Also, I wonder if I could claim link charges from the past. Maybe I should do that, because then I could use those to do these raids, and then it doesn't seem like a huge waste of like raid passes, because like the Guardies are fine, but unless I get a Shundo, I guess a shiny with the background trade even would be nice. Hope you get a Shundo. Yeah, thanks, man. Our raid luck today's been bad. I mean, yesterday and today I'm not gonna lie, I just feel like I'm putting raid passes in and expecting to get something bad, and then I do. We're talking hundreds of raids. Like between yesterday and today, 350-ish raids. Nah, probably 300, but either way, like 300-ish raids and nothing even too crazy. The Hundo Necrozma is the #1 thing from all of those. So that's keeping me happy, but other than that, it's been kind of a letdown. You got a Hundo Necrozma today, did you? Nice. All right, man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 1704 is bad. 1767 is the Hundo now, we know. We're looking for the blue. All right, some stuff, some things. Come on. Yeah, that's not too good. Also, why am I using silvers on Gardevoir? That's so disrespectful to you. Yeah, it's been not too good. Not the best. But oh well, I mean, the raids are fun. It's always fun doing the raids and stuff. It's just kind of nice when like you at least get a couple good things you wanted. Because otherwise, you always think of like what could have been. You're like, oh, maybe I should use like, you know, the raid passes on the Mewtwo raids in the weekend or whatever. My big thing is I don't even really necessarily care about what I use passes on. It's more so that like I'm gonna have to buy them again because there's no raid pass box in the shop anymore. Not the good one anyways. Arrow, what's up, man? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm just happy that the phone is not exploding from heat now, man. That was driving me nuts before. We had to drive for hours today because my phone could not cool down, and when that happens, it lags the stream. And then, like, obviously, you know, just leads to more problems that way. So I'm just happy that the phone is, I don't think, lagging. I don't think it has been, unless you guys have seen it lag. You can let me know. We're at 47 on the pass. Yo, it kind of is like stinky that I didn't get the glitch happen, but I bought 10 ranks. Like, I literally bought the 10 ranks thing and then didn't get the glitch. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's to be expected, but also in theory, you could have got the glitch and not even bought the extra ranks in the past, right? Four of us in here, nice. Heat's unbearable over here, yeah. I don't even mind it for me, man. It's more so like my phone just blows up and then kind of sucks. Is it kind of bad timing with like the best event of the year? You know what I mean? Because when the stream lags, people are very unforgiving. They don't watch the streams then. And then, you know, for me, it's like, you know, you spend a pile of money and time, have the streams like have bad numbers because it's lagging or whatever. So I don't know. It's been fine since, but earlier I was kind of annoyed by that. Harrington, my lord, joined any shiny, says use fuel. We got a couple of shinies today. Only one shiny background in the entire day, which is not for like lack of trying. We have been grinding hard all day. Just nothing too great has come from it, unfortunately. But I would take a Guardy. That'd be a sick Shundo to have. Stream been smooth for the last hour since the reset? Yeah, okay. All right, well that's cool at least. It's weird to get the Stardust instead, because usually they give that, they just let me get the link and go over it. Oh, getting Stardust instead. Oh, because you already have full links, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Gonna go see if Gerald is door dashing? Yeah, check him out. Go see what he's doing. I might, I don't know if I'll do the full Guardy raid hour. I feel like people aren't too hyped about it. I can usually tell anytime we have like, you know, Go Fest or tour event or like big event stuff like this. I can usually tell when people lose hype for certain things. And it kind of seems like, although I might like Guardy, I'm not sure if it's worth spending all night doing. But let's see, 1767, give me a hundo at least. Would love to see a hundo of something today. 1738, dude, this one has to shine. Yo, man, make this one shine. That'd be such a sick one to get. Come on. Oh, and it's a huge one. Dude, the huge 1738. Okay, I'm gonna keep that now. I'm gonna keep it and we'll name it. But first of all, we need to see if it has a background, because that'd be pretty nice. Why didn't that one shine, man? That would have been so good. And if it is a double XL, I guess we'll keep that. That's still cool. Especially, man, double XL shiny on that would have been awesome. Also, we got 510s going in. Let's see, number one. The Afro Boof is number one. Number two is the Jang. Number three is another one of those guys. Number four. Oh my God. And last but not least, yikes. Not the best. That's fine though. Also, what are these quests, man? Let's get rid of these. I haven't really been focusing on field research, so I'm pretty sure the field research is exactly the same as like the seasonal stuff. I don't think there's anything exclusive. Hatched a Tropius, nice. A shiny one or just a regular? Because yeah, the eggs are good. There's just like a few of the egg pools have a little bit too many things in them for me, but the actual like egg pools themselves are really good, in my opinion. 8 Eggitos, get my first one. Oh, that's not bad at all. 8's okay. It only sucks if you end up going like 100 in Or even, you know, like a couple dozen in or whatever. Which unfortunately does happen more than you think. I always come back. Says Moonlight, what's up? Really wish you could delete eggs. Yeah, that would be cool. The thing is, though, they want you to have to hatch off the bad ones, right? They want to try to make money and hatch the bad ones. It's the best fast move for Crownzation and PvP and raids. I forget what it's called. I think it's a steel type fast move, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it might be the only one that it learns. Apparently next week there will be field research that gives Pokecoins. Very interesting. I wonder if it'll be like 5 here and there, though, and probably rare. Because, yeah, that seems very strange for them to do that. Seems very weird. How many raids have you done today? I could check after, but probably well over 100. A lot. Also, people not feeling the guardies now. That's what I mean. Probably do like 1 more of these, and then I might just wrap. We'll see. I wouldn't mind waiting until like the raids reset, but that's 40 minutes. And in the meantime, it seems kind of like no one cares about the guardies. Iron Claw, is that what it's called? So I was gonna say, it only learns 1 steel type fast move, I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess we could duo this thing, man. That's what I mean, dude. That's crazy. All right. We'll duo this guy. I'll try to do like the other one up here, and then I guess that'll be the wrap for the guardies. This Mega Raid Hour kind of puts a damper on things, man. Like Tyranitar is cool yesterday, but I feel like it should have just been mixed in. It's called Road of Legends, you know. It's not called Road of Random Selected Megas. If this happens to be your go-to Mega, you know, if Guardy's your favorite, great. But for the rest of people, it's kind of a little bit strange. Also, I wonder how quick or not quick we can duo one of these. And yeah, I guess we got 3 shinies from raids today, but only 1 with a background. It's not bad. I guess off 100 raids, getting 3 shinies, it's all right. It's okay. I was gonna do Guardy raids. I got a free, the free energy from the past Escala, yeah. Gengar tomorrow, at least a little bit more fun. Even then, though, man, I'm not sure people will care. The shiny's not that good. These aren't new megas either. Like, these are megas that people have a lot of already. Like, here's my thing. Put this at the end of the day. Don't put it from 7 to 8. Do it from 8 till 9, because then I can grind them, and if I want to do the megas, I can. But, like, for me, you know, living 40 minutes away from here, I kind of got to make a call if I'm going to do them or not. Yeah, this is taking all day, too. The catch rate's amazing. Oh, yeah, it's been nice. It's been real good. But, yeah, hopefully tomorrow's fun, man. I mean, everyone seems to love the dogs, and they haven't been back for a while, so definitely down to do those. Put Primal Wiglet. Like, geez, this is taking all day. Want Mega Mawile. Need the Shundo. You like the Mega Mawile, really? Yeah, this is going to take all day to do this. I'm going to heal my team now so I can walk away from this one. Because if we faint, of course, I won't be able to, but let's get the Steel Doggos back in there. Definitely going to be a win. It's just I can't believe how long that's going to take to do that. I would have almost thought you could probably solo this thing. I feel like going to have something amazing happen tomorrow. I hope so. We got some really good luck on the first day, actually. I think the first day was the kindest to me. Yesterday we got a few okay things. But yeah, they kind of ruin it with the Guardy raids, man. I don't know. At least we still got a lot of raids in and stuff today, but I don't think it's too optimistic to do these for 40 more minutes if no one cares about them. It's not solo unless you got good boys. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure with a full team of the dogs, maybe you could, with their adventure effect on too. We're gonna win it, that's all that really matters, but I'm pretty shocked at how long it's taken, man. Maybe it'll be good. It is a shiny that's always loved me. Kalos Tour, I think I got like 5 shinies of this. I got 1 with the LA background too, and I never found anyone to trade that with. So it's kind of like a terrible IV, and I just never really did anything with it. But that would be kind of a cool one to have. Because the Mega Shiny for this thing looks amazing. The black and the blue, I think, is one of the best looking Megas in the game, actually. Rachel says, what's your goal? Well, it was to hit 400 likes. But I think we're gonna fall kind of short. Unless you guys can smash the like right now. We need 16 likes. Do me a solid, man. Today was filled with a lot of ups and downs. We pretty much jumped through hoops to make the stream continue today, and spent an ungodly amount of money to do so. Smash the like, says Kristen. Yeah, do that. All right, well, let's see. Maybe this is the one. Maybe we'll see a random Shundo on this raid. It won't let me like the stream twice, says Banzuki. Rigged. 1731. That one's okay, not the best. All right, some stuff and some things. 6 more likes, says Stitch. Yo, we getting that close? Dude, we can maybe do it. And not blue. Well, that was probably not worth 1,000 years of rating. I was gonna say, if there's another one here, I would try to do it again, but I don't think waiting on it is the play. Can I snipe a doggo while I walk back here? Uncle Fee as a doggo. Perhaps we can get in that. Never mind, okay? It literally kicked me out when I tried to hop in there. Oh, the gym's ended. That's why. I was like, that's kind of weird. Well, let's check for hundos. Also, that one had the background. No hundos in the day. No nundos either. I think we go plus, yeah, Ghastly before. We never IV checked. It's kind of decent. Hit the like and I'll do anything. Oh my God. Coach is going to do anything? What about Mr. Kiwi Steve? I'll see if I can get into one of these. Sure. All right, we'll do this. This will probably be our last one of the day, though. See if we can get a shiny background before it's even live in my time zone. 4 more to go, says Griffin. Man, that's enough time. In one raid's time, we need 4 likes. We can definitely do it, man. That is crazy there's that many people in the stream that haven't liked it yet, though. So shout out to you guys for hitting the button. It just pretty much helps YouTube promote it for next time type deal. Also, I noticed I have Kiwi Steve added from Unova Tour in LA. Also, Pogo Milo does too, but there was another random person from New Zealand that I saw was in his raids all the time. And I didn't meet that guy in LA. So it's kind of weird that like the only 2 New Zealanders I know happen to be locals to each other back home too. It is really a small world sometimes. I hit the like. Now, Coach, bring me a Shundo Totodile. Yeah, go get him a Shundo Totodile, man. It's the least you could do. What could it possibly hoit? Also, that is not good. Did I not lock my car before? Are they in my... Okay, we're good. I thought I left my keys in my car. 2 more likes is gonna happen. Also, no one's ready for this guy's raids either. Is that just like a theme now? Ain't nobody ready in for no raids? What do you guys think? Get a shine? We're kind of due. We're literally kind of due for a shiny. Almost there, says Stitch. We can do it, man. 3 more likes to go is highly doable. Also, what do you guys... I was going to post it for tomorrow. I probably still will. But what are your thoughts? Are you a Team Zama, Team Zacian? What do you like better? Dog better be pink? Show respect to the big dog? I don't know. I'm kind of torn between which one I like better. Like, shinies-wise, I kind of think I like Zama better. The pink is very nice, but I think I like Zacian better as like an actual doggo. Team Sword? Zacian? Zacian says, Eternity, yeah. Go Zacian or go home, really? Zacian, regular, Zama, shiny. Yeah, Kristen, I think you're the same as me. In a lot of ways, but in that way specifically too. 1 more like a pink Schlog incoming. What? H-Dog, that's crazy. What's a Schlog? All right, so 2188 is the Hundo we're looking for. That's why we're friends. That and that reason alone, Kristen. If it wasn't for that, we wouldn't even know each other. Love them both equally. On the fence, Harry. Come on. 2670. I do believe that is dog poops. I think you want 2730, right? Well, frick on that. Another check for hundos. I mean, we still did get a shiny background Kyurem today, right? That's a big deal. That is definitely our best catch of the day. We got a floor Necrozma. That would have been a sick one to have a background with, too. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Whoever that person was that hit the 400th like, you're a freaking legend. But guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. Sorry about the lag stuff in between, man. It was just a very hot day, so phone can only do what it can do, I guess. But I will be live again tomorrow for the Zacian Zama raids. Make sure you are subscribed so you know when to go live. We're going to be going hard on those. And like Stitch said, maybe something really good is going to happen. I kind of feel like it's going to happen too. But either way, have a good night, guys. Big thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.